using, but it was subsidized.
So over there.
I just want
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 0 of our AI for Developers meeting hackathon, hosted by LF Edge and LF AI and Data. Today is all about rolling up your sleeves, collaborating, and building innovative AI solutions together. We are excited to have experts from both the fashion industry and the AI community to guide us through today's sessions. Let's start by introducing our first session. We'll kick things off with a fascinating discussion on fashion industry requirements and use cases for AI first. We'll hear from Tula Kantouris, representing Max Mara, who will give a 10-minute talk about how AI is transforming the fashion industry. Then we'll have a code workshop led by Gary Key for the remaining 50 minutes. This will be an exciting, interactive session, so be sure to stay engaged.
Hi, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you for inviting me. And I wanted to introduce myself. I'm actually a retail sales trainer for 31 years, independent. So Max Mara is one of my clients, but I work with a lot of the retailers. And I met this beautiful lady, Tina, in one of the stores. And she said, you need to come and speak on how we can merge AI along with how important it is for the customer service when they walk in the door. Now, I think this app is brilliant, but I'm going to go back to the stores because I think the most important thing in the stores is the client. So when the customer is coming through the door, they must have a terrific salesperson taking care of them. Because if that salesperson doesn't know them and just tries to push things on them or ignores them, it doesn't do any good. But if the salesperson takes time to know their clients, to know their client demographics, to get to know their sense of style, whether it's a guy or a girl, whatever, then you know what? It could be brilliant. And this is where that AI tool, app, and sorry, I'm not very savvy on all this, but I think, wow. You can partner, because I think it's different from the CRM, because I think you can partner with this amazing app. And so when you put everything inside, when this client, say you meet this new client, say this guy is my new client. So he just walked into my store. I did his whole wardrobe. I know he's leaving for London on a business trip 2 weeks down the road. And, you know, and then he looks in his app and he's like, oh my gosh, what am I going to wear for this trip? And then I, as a salesperson, you know, he calls me. And so we get on the app together and we're like, okay, he needs this navy suit or these khaki pants or this white shirt. Boom. And that creates a whole, you know, another sale, which is going to, obviously, this is what we're all here. How do we bump up the sales in the stores? So it's really important to make sure that when you're creating this app, that it merges with the experience that client is feeling in the store. So I believe in both. And I think if you really think about that when you walk into stores and see the experience that you're getting from the salespeople, that will help you in your business to create and say, you know what, that salesperson knew my size. that salesperson knew my coloring. They knew that that's what would look good on me. And so when they're on, so then, they can get to know when they're on the app also. And they should be the app. They should look at that person and say, you know what, this is going to be beautiful on you, or this is going to be really cool on you, or you're going to look great in this as well. So that's it. So that's basically what I want to say, how this is a brilliant way of merging an app, but don't forget the experience that client feels when they walk into the store. So this is a great way of connecting both of them. So that's it. Yes,
So
please.
are you looking for the app to improve the knowledge of the salesperson about the client?
Well, I think the salesperson has to have the knowledge.
Okay.
And I think that the most important thing is when that salesperson should know the person a little more than just, oh, hi, how are you? What's up?
Okay.
No, they have to know the guy or the girl, whatever. They've got to know them a little. And so I think that I think AI is just going to be icing on the cake.
So let me give you an example. So let's say there's a customer that lives in Texas that's going to New York,
Okay.
right? So about the person in Texas, and they want to fit in when they go to New York. So they don't want to be with the cowboy hat. Maybe I'm being
Totally.
dramatic, right?
No.
And boots. So I want to fit in more in New York. Then the AI would tell me that in New York, this is how a businessman with this, this is how a director of sales, let's say, would dress in New York. And then you're able to recommend to him because he's a director of sales.
Totally.
Is that the kind of thing you're looking for?
Absolutely. Then he can call the guy and he can say, then the salesperson could say, okay, AI recommended this, this, and that. We don't have this, but I'm going to recommend this as well. And they can merge it and say, that's all.
Got it. Thank you.
Does that help?
Yes.
Any other questions? Yes.
So how is it going to be? I know Stitch Fix is kind of in the same space.
Pardon? I'm so
Stitch
sorry.
Fix, this app Stitch Fix is in the same space. So I was curious, how is this going to be different from Stitch Fix?
If the app is please forgive me. So you're saying if the app is in the same space,
Yes.
how is it going to be different from?
Yeah, how is it going to be different from this app or engaging a person, because Stitch Fix is kind of doing the same thing, scanning your wardrobe and kind of giving you the person what to wear and
I think
suggest
the human touch a little. There has to be a little more humanistic, that they really care. And I think it's really important that the person knows, so the app can be have a little more humanistic, more feelings, and say, you're going to look great. Try this. This would look good. Instead of just boo, doo, 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 doo. Does this help?
Yeah, sure.
I think another answer would be that there are several apps, except for Stitch Fix, that are competing in the same space, like in every other normal business. And they each serving their clientele and solving maybe similar big problem, but a subset of it, the use case would be different.
Makes sense.
Fantastic. All right, all you brilliant people. Great.
I also wonder if the app might scan the individual as they walk in to kind of see their body type, shape, for which designs would look good, and also what their traditional dress and style is. Like, do they like muted colors, bright colors?
So say that again. I'm so sorry. Is it?
Hi.
Eleni?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me try again. I was just thinking, like, how we have these scanners today. If the app can have a scanner to check what the style of this person is, what dresses they are, shapes, what their body shape is one, what their dressing style is, what their color preferences are, to help, better customize the solution.
absolutely. So basically, if it has, be able to scan the customer and automatically know the size of the the coloring, et cetera, et cetera.
Exactly.
I think that's brilliant. But I also think that the salesperson also has to have knowledge about that, because that's the key. This is why they've created so many books on body typing every client. It's so important. But I think if the app had a scan like that, wow. Absolutely. That's brilliant. Definitely. Did I answer the?
You sure did answer. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Well, if there are no more questions, I wish you all great success. I'm super excited that you're in this contest. This is wonderful. You're all brilliant. I'm sure you're all going to come up with something incredible. Thank you so much for letting me come and speak to you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So we still have some people on the way, but before that, I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to show the Wi-Fi and the password and also the code's website. So before we start our workshop, you guys can play around.
I just wanted to double check on the ideas if a person walks into a store.
Correct.
Okay, so our Wi-Fi name is Inspire Creativity Guest, and the username is Day1
Absolutely.
BMS. Password is also shown on the screen, so everyone can take a look. And wait me a second. Just be comfortable, have some coffee and drink anything, have some hot.
She's from a different culture. I would say she is from Saudi Arabia. You're not gonna just go try to dress her
Yeah.
sassy.
That's how we made it in the Gemini.
I know it's nice, all the cozy style.
Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you so much. I think the first time we do,
You know what
we
I'm
hold
saying?
this
They go to
hackathon.
college
And
you wanna
also
be
we
cool
have
and
the,
hip and stuff.
no,
You're gonna give
people
them
in
fashion.
we can only
You're not
invite
gonna
40
just give them
people. This is why.
So it's
Yeah,
very
you just picture, you grab your computer. Yeah, perfect. Just like try
So you have to
to connect the Wi-Fi and go to
Not your show, but how they do it.
codes.com to play around.
They walked in for a reason.
Right.
Oh, hey, no way.
And
Just be chill and comfortable. And the first time.
So for that, you would need to have some sort of personal information about that.
we have two couple things, just be nice to the person, like, what's your name?
Right, oh, I'm Imran, by the way. Imran.
Imran, I'm too, it's a pleasure to meet you.
absolutely.
Wow, what's your lifestyle like?
Nothing.
Now you can experience the human part of it.
No, but what do you, he's a young guy, so I wonder who goes out with his friends. You
I
wear
was with her,
jeans.
yeah.
You guys, tell me a little about it. Yeah. So, you know, also, do you wear jeans or do you prefer
Because there's some people that still.
You wear like jeans?
She said she's education.
Oh, so you like color? So a new jean just came out.
No, I think
Just simple, just hot. I think juice tea has been recommended. I don't know that. I don't know what that helps, but.
Let's continue.
Okay, nobody.
Yeah, let's continue. People like Silicon Valley, they're always late, the directors.
Yeah, so they will miss out like do the presentation and we're going to start. Okay, everyone has the Wi-Fi and the password, right? So we're going to start first. So thank you so much for everyone come to our ByteDance and join our hackathon. My name is Gary, and today I would like to bring a topic is about simplify your AI development with codes. So the website is codes.com, and right now I am the developer operation manager from Codes, and I'm helping people in the whole world to use the codes, use the AI to simplify their work and their life. So this is why we hold this hackathon, and we help you guys to use the creativity to build something good. So I don't know like how many people has the AI or coding experience over there. Like, may I know how many people? Okay, there's one. You know coding and AI. Two. What else? Three. Okay. Okay. So here's the question: is I know AI right now is kind of popular. However, for everyone, it's still kind of, a kind of challenging topic to build a so-called AI because everyone they know LLM, but however, a good AI app to help our life, not just LLM. So based on the LLM, it has the prompt API or the RAG memory DevOps, also including a pretty user interface. Only including everything, you can deliver a good product to the user to apply their life. So we find this problem, so we want to do something. So what is Codes? Codes is a leading AI platform from the ByteDance. Our purpose is to help the people in the whole planet to use AI, no matter they know AI or they don't know AI. So we are kind of, glad to announce that recently we just be selected as the top 50 Gen AI consumer web product in the whole world. So you can see the codes in the website. So the number one, of course, is the ChatGPT, and right now we have been selected at the number 45. As you can see, this is like the code's website. It has so many different AI agents. It has like the learning agent, GitHub expert, and maybe like the learning, efficiency, programming, writing, everything. So you can just like go to the website, pick the good AI agent that you prefer to use. And this is what we already offer to you. In addition, we also give a lot of tools that allow the people to build a good AI agent. So you can see what's the AI agent we already have. This is our use case. First of all, you can build some personal productivity agent like Code Optimizer or a hack news that will recommend like the latest AI news to your phone every day. And remember this is the latest news. So every data is the fresh data. Also, can you imagine that your chatbot can be a Photoshop? So here's the thing, I upload a stock picture and I use the recommend background. Oh, I use the remove the background of functionality and the chatbot, they just do that. Similar action or similar amazing functionality, we still have a lot. So later we can have a discover. And also, what about use the AI to do some entertainment stuff? For example, what if you play the game in the chatbot? See, this game including a lot of like image, including the story. You can have the reaction with the game and talk about, hey, the next step, what I want to do is like maybe talk with this guy, see something. And then the game will, according to your prompt, your answer to give different answer and the story to you. Or the second one is you say, hey, I want to have some image to, write some story and image to give to my children, let them to see it. So we can also like generate a lot of image and tell the story. Also, if you want some, friend, build a dashboard like over this. This chatbot will speak and act like the dashboard. Also, I know today we a lot of people today come here is for business purpose because we want to apply the AI to change our life, to help us to make money or help our business be more profitable. For example, we have the IELTS mentor. It can help people to talk with, to have practice, to improve their English. Also, we have the marketing consultant, can guide the people, hey, what kind of strategy I should apply to make my work or my business become better. Or there's a job hunting assistant to help you to get a job. So this is some basic user case. So what's the reason that we try to use the codes? Because we see there's so many like AI product in the website and every day. I believe you guys definitely a little bit get tired of it. But what I want to say is AI development used to be a challenging thing, but right now it can never be that easy because we allow the people just build an AI agent in 5 minutes, maybe in 10 minutes. So you can build your AI product and deploy them into your phone. So what we want is help your AI development 10 times faster. Later, we're going to have a chance to have a try. So how to build my AI? 4 steps. Number 1, write the prompt in the left side. So keep an eye over there. You need to tell your AI who you are, what you can do, and also what you cannot do. Just right in the left side. And in the middle, we add so many skills over there. This skill, just like the weapon for the soldier, it allows a normal soldier can do a lot of amazing things. For example, we have the plugin. Those plugins allow AI to fetch a lot of external data, to connect it with the internet, to search the Google, to search the YouTube, to even connect with your old database. And the second is we have the workflow, knowledge, data, memory, a lot of functionality. I'm going to showcase how to use it later. And the number three, after you write your prompt, you add your functionality, you can have a test in the right side. Then click the publish. After you click the publish, you can make your AI agent everywhere. There's some platform we are offering right now. For example, Discord, Telegram, Slack, Instagram, Messenger, Slack, and also WhatsApp. Yesterday, we just deployed WhatsApp. So basically, you can build an AI agent in your WhatsApp, in your Instagram. They can serve your customer, answer their question, and offer the latest product to them to do some marketing stuff and answer the question. Also, for some high-level user, maybe they want to integrate codes into their web application. For example, they have a website, right? So we offer API and web SDK. They can just copy one line of code. In 1 minute, allow their website has a strong and a powerful chatbot to serve them. This is one use case. Is that in the left is in the Telegram, the right side is in the Discord. You can see those AI chatbots serve the people 24/7 in the codes. Right now, we only have 2 people to serve our global user. Right now, we already have more than 1 million users in the whole world. They're from different countries, Japan, Vietnam, and also the France, America, so many different places. But only 2 people. It's because we have the AI assistant to help them. And the second user case is from my colleague Noe. He has driver website. So we just copy the code and paste on the website. See, this AI assistant can just answer the question about information. The number 3 use case is a CRM. I remember we just talked about CRM, right? Have you ever imagined that connect your AI chatbot into your current CRM system? No matter where are your customers they're from. Maybe they talk about the information in the WhatsApp, in the Facebook. We use the CRM. How to say it? This is a Vietnamese company. They integrate the codes into their CRM system. So all those different platform users, every time when they ask a question, all the information will integrate in the CRM, and the code chatbot will solve all the questions. And I just received feedback from them. They say this chatbot at least improved the 30% efficiency of their work, so they can hire less people in their work. Another use case is from China. So I know everyone knows the publicity in the US. Some people, they basically just use the codes API to build a whole publicity China version. And this website, you can see when people ask the question, they will answer a lot of questions in the test and generate the strategy how to travel and also show the video image. Can you imagine? Just use the codes. You can build a business level product. So how to build on code? This is what I'm going to showcase, especially for the people they never use the codes. Today, maybe I would just use a 10 minute or maybe 20 minutes to showcase how to use it. So this is our code's website. So everyone can see it clear, right? Right now we have the charging plan to allow people to use, but don't worry, today we can just use the 3 days free trial. After today's hackathon, you guys can cancel anytime. So we will allow the people to use pick different model, pick what they want, and use this AI model to build the chatbot. For example, I'm going to showcase first in the bot store. We have the writing assistant. Let's take a look. You can talk with them about how to do the writing stuff. This chatbot already be fine-tuning and also has a lot of functionality behind. Or you can like just create an image. I'm just going to showcase. You can see this website. You can just talk with them and upload the image to let them do something. Another thing is, what if I want to generate several pretty image, no matter it's for the business side or just go for my personal side? You can see if I let this chatbot to generate a cat image with different sides, they can just do it in one more time. And also the user interface is much engaging than ChatGPT. They are boring and blank background. So how to build a Coach chatbot? I'm going to showcase. This is the building interface. As I already showed to everyone. In the left, write the prompt. In the middle, add the skill. Over there, for example, if I tell them, hey, give me the AI news today. If I tell them, they will start to like fetch the knowledge and start to like search the information. Oh, sorry, this is the old version. I'm going to write a new one. So today is, we can say like ByteDance Hackathon. And click this. This is a totally empty one. And if we click the plugin, so many different external API that we can allow you to use. For example, Google Web Search. If we click it, and it successfully integrated with the Coach chatbot, and then they can do some like searching in the website by the question that you want to have. Or I want to allow my AI to generate the picture, so I can click the DALL-E 3. Okay, what else? We even have the YouTube. Okay, add in there. Okay, let's have some try. What about like search Google News? Let's see what's going to happen. This small button that showcase they are working on and call this plugin. And you can see it shows a lot of like Google News over there. And if you click the link, you can jump to the related website. Or I want to say, search YouTube video about LLM. Let's see what's going to happen. It shows it's searching right now. I found several YouTube video about LLM. And you can see there are several links that we can just check. Or generate a cat's image. See, it's using the DALL-E script to generate the image right now. But it will take some time. Okay, it shows a cat. Thinking about it, if it's not generate a cat, but generate a clothes, a model clothes, or different purpose image. So what we need to do is first tell what AI who you are. Like you are Tom, and you can search news, generate image, and search YouTube video. Be nice, be friendly, and yeah, that's it. We write a really basic prompt, and then we click optimization. As you can see, codes automatically help you to write a good prompt. Even you are not a prompt like expert, you don't know how to write a good prompt, like just like programmer to lead those agents to do something good. Just click on it, and we will try to write the best format for you. Okay, let's have a try. Let's search something like search TikTok news. Let's see what's going to happen to see if the results going to be better. As we can see, after we write the prompt and do the optimization, this AI agent just listen to us, give a better format. Okay, let's do something else. What if right now I have some documents? For example, I have a new book about myself, or maybe new like selling information we offer the knowledge feature. It's basically allowed you to upload the document. Let's have a try. If we create the knowledge, first we write a name, and we can see we have several type documents that you can upload. You can upload local document or online data or Notion, Google Cloud. So basically, it allows your AI to connect with your online data in the Google Cloud, in the Notion. So let's have a try. We just like upload random information and click a document. Let's see, what do we want to upload? Maybe just this. This is some natural knowledge, and we just click it, next, and then right now the codes will start to process this document. It is just like they're eating those documents and then make this knowledge become their part. And I will click the confirm. So you can see so many information already be sliced, so many different parts. For example, what is Amazon rainforest, right? Okay, I click add to the box. Let's have a try. What is what is Amazon rainforest? Okay, as we can see, if we click the knowledge, if we ask the question about the document, and it shows they get the information from the knowledge, and they will just talk about the answer, including in this document, what is Amazon rainforest. So in that case, you can upload some document related to your own business, related to your own document, that how to use your own product, what's the information about your store, your business. So when you upload this part into the website, the people from all over the world, they can just ask this chatbot. So you can save a lot of time about it. This is the one feature about the knowledge. Also, we have the database. So you can take a look over there. This one is quite similar to the MySQL. Maybe you want your bot to remember some information for a long time. For example, I am a gem lover, right? I will say this is a gem record. Gem record. Okay, so every day I go to the gym, what I'm going to do, I'm going to train a different part. So I will first, what I'm going to do is write about date, and then different parts. Also, like how much weight I did. Okay, part. Wait a second. Let me select the type. Date, it will be time. And part will be string over there. Okay, I click the save. So right now, my code agent has the database ability. I will tell them, hey, today I working on like chest for 200 pounds. Can you save it into database? See, let's see what's going to happen. Okay, I have saved your chest exercise in the database. Let's take a look. So you can see it's right now in the database. It's including the date and which part and how much weight. So I will let's try to ask them if the AI really remember that. Okay, can you show me the gym record I have so far? So everything will be processed by natural language rather than use some like really tricky SQL. I used to be a computer science student. I know sometimes SQL is really hard to write. And you can see right now it shows, okay, in the 2025, just today, we're working on the chest and it weighs 200 pounds. thinking about if you record several information about your business record, about like the price, about like how many users use your product, they can just save the data in order. Also, a lot of people will say, yeah, that's kind of cool. I can see your AI can search the internet, can like maybe has some database, but this is still not enough for the business purpose, because for a business, a real business, is including a lot of different action. For example, the AI, they need to like get the data from the internet first, and then see the database, and see the database, get a related information, and see the knowledge to see if the document has information or not, and then let different LM to process that. So right now, people, they don't have a good tool to combine this action together. So our codes offer a really powerful feature. It's called a workflow. So what is workflow? It is just like the name. We make several actions that we talk about became several blocks rather than several code. I will just show you over there. There are some workflow. The first workflow is like YouTube video. It will search the YouTube video. And the second workflow is like search the US stock information. And this workflow is a summary of the video we just watched. Because I don't have the time to check the video, right? I want the AI to do this. Let's have a try. What's going to happen? Okay, so can you talk about Google stock? Wait a second. So for example, I'm a personal investor. I want to see the different stock market, what's the different companies, their price, and I write a workflow. You can see this AI do so many like complicated searching. They search the current price, they see the previous price, and they even see the market cap and the volume and the financial strengths, also like valuation, a lot of information, how to do this. Because if you answer ChatGPT, they're not going to do this. Let's see how they do this, how they design it. We open it. This is the workflow interface. Looks kind of scary, right?
Yeah.
Looks kind of scary, but don't worry, it's not that hard. So let's see what they're doing. So basically, when user input a question, for example, they say Google, right? And there is one LM process. Okay, based on the provided company name, please output the exchange code and the stock information. Okay, because if we want to search the different company, the store information, we need the exchange code, right? So we let one LM to do this. And the one LM will say, oh, okay, this is Google, and then output exchange code. Output, then deliver those information to the different ability. For example, this is Google Web Search. First, what they do is tell Google Web Search, hey, come on, please help me to search the latest Google stock information. Okay, and then this Google Web Search is working on it. Second is, this is another plugin that's wait a second. This is a plugin, but basically get one URL. For example, get one website and to read the information in there. These are the similar one. Okay. And all this information integrate together. They use a bigger LM, a powerful LM, a GPT-4 over there. They will say, hey, you are expert in the stock market. So right now, I will give you a lot of information as I search in the website, in my knowledge, in the different channel, integrate all together and help me to output in a good format. So this is the problem. I don't want to take a look at what they are writing about. And then finally, they will just like output this information in this format. So this is the workflow, how it works. And in the lab, you can see it's including the plugin. We offer several functionality. Plugin, plugin is the API. LLM is basically different LLM respond for different job. And we also including the code, knowledge. Knowledge is the document. If you want your LLM to search information from the document, use this. Or you can even use another workflow. For example, another workflow is to search in the Google and get all those information. Also, we have several different nodes, but if you need it, you can just take a look, and I'm going to explain to you like how it works.
Question for it.
Please.
Are the arrows configurable, or are they just telling you when to fire each piece of the flow?
You mean like
the arrow itself, like if you have one, 3 going into one, or one going into 3 different ones, is the arrow configurable for time, or it's just letting you know to fire this first and fire this one second?
yeah, I think it's your way that you can just like configure anytime, and either way just shows that direction. Yeah, that's it. So I think the benefit of the workflow is basically help the people without a coding experience. Just imagine if we use the code to do those like action, it will be complicated, and it's really abstract that for you to imagine. But right now, it became several blocks. You can just like connect those AI ability, just like a Lego, right? Actually, workflow, I have to say this, is the trending technology in the whole AI company. Like no matter it's the Salesforce, no matter it's like Microsoft, they will all offer this kind of workflow ability, but they're still working on it. Cause is, I have to say, it's like we offer the workflow ability like half a year before. So we are kind of like the first people to offer this kind of ability. This is why right now we get more than 1 million users to help people do some AI product easily. This is what we are working on. Okay. Okay, after I built this like ability, right? This kind of AI agent, I'm thinking about, do I have another ability? First of all, I want to emphasize is, you can see it shows the GPT-4 over 8K. It's kind of slow. We offer not just GPT-4, we offer the Gemini, we offer the Cloud as well. In our opinion, LLM for AI product, just like the gas to the car. Actually, we don't care about like what kind of LLM you are. It's just like maybe GPT is better than another model, but maybe they just like the 92, 95 number, the gas. Maybe Cloud or maybe Gemini is not that good. For example, they were just like 87. Well, we don't care about what kind of gas you are. What we are working on is we based on the LLM, we based on the gas, build the engine, build the seat, build a comfortable car that for you to drive. This is our purpose. So you can just pick any like model that you want. For example, right now I picked the GB4, but it's kind of similar. Okay, what I can do is I can click the publish. Because right now I already built the AI agent. I click the confirm.
How much is each call?
I mean,
So each of our users, when they log in at Cozy, they get 3,000 tokens?
so everyone get like 10 message credit. We say it's like 10 message credit
Per day?
per day.
And then each of these are the same credit?
No, each model they're different. Some model they're more expensive. Some model is cheaper. Just like the gas, as I mentioned. Yeah, if you like use a better gas, better LM, you will consume like more credit. But if you just like pay $9 for our basic premium plan, you will get unlimited LM for some basic model like GPT 3.5, Cloud 3, and Gemini 1, right?
Our users wouldn't though, right? Because the user would go into Cozy and use the bot, right?
Yeah.
So they only get 10 per day.
10 credit,
Per
but
day.
maybe one LM is including, it's not one credit. I would just show you.
Just wondering.
Yeah, that's fine. So we have like the price table about that.
Oh, okay. The database, is it cross? Can each user access the same database or only one user? So for example, your gym membership, if I have 3 users and they all want to record, they want to access the same gym membership data, is that or do they have their own database?
Yeah, right now we offer the two mode. We offer both. We have the single like database or multi-user.
Okay.
So this is like two situations.
Yeah, very cool.
And you can see for the free user, they can get a message created. This is not means like you can only talk 10 times. For example, like GPT 3.5, you can like talk about 100 message, and Gemini is like 20. But later, if we start hackathon, I hope you guys can like just start any of them because it's like 3-day free trial, so it's enough for you to build something. Okay, after I complete a building AI, right now, the amazing part is I can pick those platforms to publish. It will be really easy because you don't want to just talk in the code's website, or you just want to talk, you just talk in the ChatGPT website, right? You want this AI be everywhere. You want them to in the Discord, in the Telegram, in the Line, in the WhatsApp, so they can really like help you in the life, in the daily life. You don't need to download the app anymore. And then, for example, right now I click the publish, then they can just publish to here. But for some business people, maybe they say, hey, I don't want a normal bot. I need an agent in my current product. You can build an API or web SDK. So they have the each. So each of them has the corresponding the document. You can take a look.
And my users get unlimited?
You can pick.
Well, I pay $40 a month, my users get unlimited?
No. So this is about our pricing strategy. We have a user messaging billing setting. So if you turn it on, each user will like they will pay the credit by themselves to use your bot. If you turn it off, so everyone use your bot will consume your credit. However, we also offer the sponsor message. It's basically tell people, like, you know what, I will give you some free credit to try my bot. This is like a business strategy to get more user. Okay, but today we will just like use the user messaging billing setting. Okay.
I'm sorry, so is there a piece where you can share revenue? Let's say you have a lot of information that you want to create the bot over. So you would pay for the bot use, but you also want to make money off of the users asking questions. Is there a capability of that?
I would say right now we are not. Okay. Yeah, but in the future we're going to do this.
That makes sense.
Yeah, what we want is like build an ecosystem, just like TikTok. Thinking about creator, publish the video, right? And a lot of people see their video and those creators can get money. This is like at the beginning, our purpose is we want to allow bot creator build amazing bot, and they can also earn money from it. This is our purpose at the beginning. But right now, we are more emphasize the functionality and other development. So yeah, this is like the future plan. Okay, we have like several ability. For example, they also have the chatting experience, auto suggestion. You can see every message they will follow some like suggestion, right? This is what it is for auto suggestion. Also, there's one thing I want to emphasize is we also have the Modi agent. So what is Modi agent? That's kind of fun idea is, yeah, right now I have a sales agent. It's really good at to answer some sales information. However, I also want to have another AI who good at marketing because I want the sales agent and work with the marketing agent. This is what we are doing. We can allow the people to like integrate different agent over there, and then they can allow different agents to work together. This is what we want. In the future, this is one use case is for you guys to imagine. For example, I just finished the training in the gym, right? I let my gym agent to record how much weight I did, and they also give a lot of guides to me. Okay, I tell my AI, I said, I finished my training. Right now, I'm going to go back to home. And then another agent, maybe it's like the Uber agent. Uber agent will automatically to call Uber for you. And when you go back to home, the DoorDash already like order food to you. This is the like the user case that we want to accomplish. And recently we also working on it. We are talking with the Lyft and DoorDash. So You can also build this kind of like agent to help your life. But today, for today's hackathon, because our time is limited, so if you have any question, you can just like talk to me like just over there. I will guide you. I will guide you just in person. Okay, today we have several judges over there, so you can take a look. We have the people from Google and Intel, and also from the fashion industry. So today, if you build some fishing bots, it will also be
Is it fashion or fishing?
fashion. My problem.
Just
Okay, today we also offer really good reward, like $90,000 cash about hackathon, also 5,000 credit about week rate, right? Yeah, this is another like AI agent platform. So it's quite big. It's a big deal. So you can hopefully you guys can build something good and to learn this. Also, we offer several resources like including the YouTube tutorial and also code document. If you want to learn it, if you want to have a better guidance, you can just click those links to check it out. Okay, there are some fun bots to try. So if you want to try it, you can take a look. Yeah, I remember this bot is kind of fun. I'm going to show it to you. Some people use the code to build a slot machine. You literally can have reaction with it. Or right now, because our UI changed, so the apple is not in the right place. But previously, you can literally click this. For example, I want to put a 500 token in it. And let's say what happens. They literally start working and generate a new image, like a new photo, different fruit over there. If all those like fruit they're the same, you will get more credit. This is one use case at the beginning I mentioned about. Use the code. You can build a nice interface. You can also allow your AI do something that ChatGPT they cannot do. So many things to discover. Oh yeah, this is Steve Jobs. This is in my life because recently I'm trying to create a banner, right? Try to remove the image. I don't want to download those apps, so I find a Photoshop chatbot. I keep a Steve Jobs image, and I will say, "Hey, help me to remove the background." This is what it is. Another one is, let me see. Oh yeah, Chatbird. Oh, our Chatbird is trying to talk with us. Oh. Sorry, this is.
Hello.
Sorry, because you know the device problem. I'm going to show you later, but you can see. Sometimes people find that typing to an English tutor is kind of annoying. You need to type a lot, but see how our codes builder they do. They ask what kind of language you want to learn. You just need to click it. For example, I want to learn English. I want to learn Japanese, Chinese, and then it shows okay what kind of difficulty you want, beginner, intermediate, advanced. Then it shows some image. It shows an image and it shows like okay which Cantonese word for hello, and they have to come with some character. What you need to do is just click it. And then click it, the chatbot is going to have a reaction. See, this is another way that we discover about the chatbot. We want to make the chatbot become more engaging and interesting. We want your user enjoy the process. Okay, yeah, this is the fun bot to try it on. So later I'm going to share this slide to you to have a try. Also, about our workshop, about our hackathon, I would say, first of all, today we're going to allow you to team up with the people. You can try to solo or maybe team up with someone to build your AI agent. And then what you need to do is go to our website to create an account, then create a space for you. Because if you create a space, maybe 2 people, 3 people, they can work together. Another one is later, in order to have a better user experience. So I think we need to like try the 3 days free trial, and then you can start to build. And our hackathon will until the 4 p.m. So during the time, we will offer the lunch, food, drink. But until the 4 p.m., everyone will create one slide and have the presentation. So our amazing judge going to give the grade to different team, and we will going to deliver. We will make a decision that who going to win those $9,000 and 5,000 credit. Yeah, that's all about our hackathon. And I just like build a WhatsApp group. If you want more resource, because I already put all the like resource in there. If you want to see the slide, you want to team up with the people, you want to see the document and the video, you can just scan the code over there. Yeah. So everyone who need it, you can just scan the code. Also, if you have any question, you can talk in the WhatsApp group. I'm going to answer you no matter where I am. Okay, everyone's finished. Wait a second. Okay, nice. And this is my information. This is in the left is my LinkedIn. In the right side is our codes trader. If you want to know more event about codes and know more about codes, like what kind of tutorial we have, what kind of information we have, just check out our Twitter. And if you need any help with the codes, just like talk with me in the LinkedIn. Yeah, that's it. So thank you so much for everyone for listening my presentation.
So how to use this agent on mobile phone?
In a mobile phone. So what you can do is, if for example, if you have, give me 1 second, it's refreshing, right? Okay, I'm going to show it one more time. Why today the internet is kind of slow. So for example, right now I have a bot, it's called a shortcut, right? I click to publish and I configure with the Telegram or Discord, and then I can talk with them just over there. This is what it looks like. I build a shortcut bot and publish in the Telegram. I can just talk with them. And basically how to connect with it, you can check the document because each platform, they have a different way to connect it. But today I would recommend use the Telegram and the Discord because this is the most easy way to build, to connect it with. But if you want to build your own like web application, you can just use the API. So you can use the everywhere. Yeah.
That's all the WeChat.
WeChat, right now we not offer this kind of ability. But if you build an API, you can connect it with WeChat. Yeah, this is one use case. But,
Is the main goal today to do a fashion app? Is that the main goal for the challenge?
Sorry, can you
Is it the main goal to do an app for fashion?
you can do fashion, but you can also do something else.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like we would recommend you do fashion because we have the expert from fashion area.
Okay.
But if you do something else, you have your own idea. We also welcome this. Yeah.
Judging criteria, something, is that judging criteria?
Oh, judging criteria. Yeah, this is our judging standard. We have 4 aspects. So number 1 is the feature richness. You can see we have so many skills, right? We would recommend if you apply the more skills like plugin, knowledge, workflow. If you use more, you will get higher score. It will be 10 in total. Or another like a standard is performance. We will see this bot is good, is usable, is easy to use or not. And also we will see the speed. We will see if it's fun or engaging. And also we will see if you have the challenge design. Like if you design a workflow or multi-agent, it will be a bonus point. So this is the biggest part. It has 20 scores in total. Number 3 is like modern codes. Modern codes is basically you publish the bot to the API, web SDK, AI application. We would give like a 10 score to it because right now we want to see more developer, not just apply the codes as a bot, but into a real service in the web application. So this will be 10. Another one is leadership and engagement. So we will check your presentation, we will see your vision, we will see like how much you involved with this, and also you're interested to this project. This is like a 4 standard. I will just show it to you. And later our judge will, based on these 4 sections, to give the score to you. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Any question, just let me know, and we're going to start. And we don't have to be rushed. You can just like hang out, networking, talk a lot, or just walk around. That's fine. We have a bunch of time. By the way, is there any question from the online?
Next, it's time for the real magic to happen as we start the hackathon development.
Oh,
You'll have several hours to work on your projects, collaborate with your teams, and develop groundbreaking AI solutions. Gary Key will be on site to provide support throughout this time. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Final presentations at 4 p.m. We will gather for the final presentations. Each team will have 8 minutes to present their work to our esteemed panel of judges. Christine Robson-Weaver, Product Lead for Google Search Quality, Google Thakes, CEO, Sentitel Tula Countouris, Stylist, Maxmara Lila Sabeti, Chief AI Solution Architect, SMG America's AI Solution Team, Intel Ellen Anders, Research Writer, Fashion and Designer. A reminder about the rules.
You can stop it.
Only registered participants can compete.
Like, yeah, we have like another amazing thing to show it.
Yeah, so. So.
Where do we have the room for the fashion dresses here?
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and get started. So I'm Tom, representing liberal
Should I sit up front to
So in addition to codes today, we're
I
offering
can sit right here.
GPT-4o endpoints
Yeah, I'll just sit
for
right
all your
here.
application development. So if you need that, you can go ahead to vivgrid.com and register an account with your GitHub account, and then you'll receive a token. So it's OpenAI compatible, so you can use that in your today's hackathon project. Introduction to VivGrid. So it is a development tool for generative AI applications. So not only it offers OpenAI compatible endpoints, it offers serverless cloud services. So you can deploy your applications to the serverless cloud, distributed cloud. Also, you can do web apps or API calls or function calling, embed that into the OpenAI endpoint directly. So here's the website, so you can click the request early access to get in. And then
I'm sorry, can you go back to the previous slide?
this one.
Can I change my okay.
So just a quick start. So to use this API endpoint, once you register, going to your dashboard, you see this. You can create an empty project, and then within that, there's this token. So you can use this token to build your application. Just to show you an example, so this is a just an UI for ChatGPT. So I added this token and then used offering the GPT-4o model for this event.
Okay,
So
and
you
then
can
you
add
see
an
that
also
up here, it's an easy
to deploy your own functionless
Easy
services.
to use, I love that. Speed. I've
So
got stuff,
you
so
can
I
integrate
thought
your
that's
functions
pretty.
directly with the GPT-4o API.
Challenge design.
So for example, this is just plain GPT, but if I ask questions about the functions I just uploaded with, which is to compare Amazon and
Design
Shopify
workflow or
network
multi-agent.
performance, if I ask this particular question, it is able to call the distributed cloud services to the one that I just deployed. So there's an example in the first part. So I actually use that function, functionless services to do pings, TCP pings.
That was very
On their
nice.
side, on their side,
Two
but
different
for users should be easy.
and give
on their side. Are
their
they using
give this
multiple
result
edges or
back
just
into the
one?
chat.
That's smart.
So like, you can.
So yeah, so if any questions, you can ask Yona is online. She's in the meeting, so we can ask her. But yeah, so.
Can you show us the code for how you did the function? Do you have a Lambda function?
So on their website, there's a quick start section,
All right, now we
and then they
have
offer this,
API.
the function itself is basically a ping function.
You host it as a Lambda function
Yes.
on your
What is
You
it?
put it as a Lambda function, so you save this file as an app.go, and then within your, yes,
The way that you
So
whatever happens in the back, so.
if you just put it into a file, and then, do
Telling me what's in the
do
back.
one
We're
C
going
for
over the
the
judges, our orders,
app.
so making sure that we are understanding this. Okay, what about?
So it is able to build it
presentation, how they
and then
give the
deploy it
presentation?
to the geo-distributed
Vision?
file.
What's the vision?
So this is
What's
a,
their vision? or what is
description of the
Yes.
function parameter.
It's a business thing, right? So
Okay.
what are they?
And then with those, with the description and parameters, GPT-4 was able to figure out for that particular request, I'm going to use this function with the parameters. And then,
Interest to project.
once it's built, you'll be able to see it in your dashboard, like
They have
Just
fun, if they're
yeah.
excited, they
Yeah.
present
because
it,
it's a
sell it.
demo, right?
you look at
Sell
the
it.
dashboard,
How do you feel
and
about
then
that?
serverless, you should be able to see this function. It's
Wow.
called
So
app
what's the
API.
shortcut and trigger?
So you can just call the GPT-4 API provided. So
Like
your
something-
functionless, your serverless function will be embedded into the API.
Yeah, I just can't see it that far away.
How do you turn on and off app, or how do you listen functions you have in your API that you have access to?
How do I listen to?
Or it's all available. Let's say I want to turn on and off it.
So you, I think you can delete it, or you can deploy it. Yeah. You can delete a function.
So, and how do you integrate this with Cozy? Like Cozy, we have to divide the server bot?
Yeah, but this one's for API endpoints only.
Okay, so we have to, okay.
Yeah, so you can use this for Cozy.
But if you want
This is
to,
an independent API for GPT-4.
if we want to use this in Cozy, Cozy doesn't have a server bot, it just has prompt. Like you can't call this, or you can't use check, you can't call the check completion on this.
Yeah, you can call chat completions or full calls or, yeah, on this one. It's just a standard.
Okay,
It's not rejected.
That's it. So, yeah, thanks.
Considering the definition.
Exactly, yeah.
It could be anything, it can be in
Depends
a
on
lot
how
of
they
different
see it,
things,
right?
yeah.
Okay, everyone can start. Build it. Any questions, let us know.
James, is that your? You already played the Nova? The one that just talked to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably answer that question.
I know Cozy is so
James.
powerful.
Jerry?
I like about that you can connect it to all the channels so fast. I didn't realize that.
They can do so much stuff, right?
Yeah, let me try it out and see. That's why I came today, because you talked about it. And
And while remote participation is allowed, on-site participation is highly encouraged. Prizes. Let's not forget the fantastic prizes up for grabs. $9,000 in cash or equivalent gift prizes, supported by ByteDance open source. First place, $5,000. Second place, $3,000. Third place, $1,000. $5,000 in credits for VivGrid, geo-distributed AI inference cloud. First place, $2,500 credit for OpenAI API. Second place, $1,500 credits for OpenAI API. Third place, $1,000 credits for OpenAI API. Best of luck to all the participants. Let's create something groundbreaking together. See you at 4 p.m. for the final presentations.
So the app has to have a notification.
How about shortcut?
Shortcut is basically a button like in the interface. If you click it, you don't have to write a prompt. For example, tell me the letter in the sample cell. I don't want to write everything, right? I'm going to shortcut here. There's just a button, and you click it.
Wow,
Yes.
okay.
Make it easier.
You make it easy to react.
I will, what are the SDK? I'm sorry, sorry, what's the vision? Okay, we already said that. Interest to project, we said that. Presentation. Plugins.
I will grab my
I don't wanna make a mistake. That's $5,000. Just, I don't wanna
Oh,
pay.
yeah, but I think the Wi-Fi is.
So they have a team, so all the people.
Well, some people are a team of one, right? And others are more than that.
Okay.
I just have my computer now as a judge, and I don't wanna just pretend I'm doing this.
Yeah, how many teams
How
are
many team do they? No sure. If some people they just join online, and some we just like.
We're judges. How, give us what we're looking for. I know you're gonna look at this.
Yeah.
In layman language, it's easy not to you,
No problem. I will use them.
because you're too smart. You're all just like, oh,
And everyone is starting from scratch.
You know what?
All the teams are starting from scratch.
Yeah. Some people, maybe some people they do something.
Is Style now one of the apps that's competing or not?
is your app completed?
You already have app, you can choose.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's-
That's what I'm.
yeah. A lot of people do. So even I know some people did not come in, but I know those people already prepared some for that. Some people maybe they will come.
Oh, because they're visiting, they're in China or something.
No. There are some people may just
They've already developed an app.
they have some finance like people because they already use the codes, so they didn't come here. But in the presentation time. But later, I will allow everyone to share leave the information in one Excel. So we will like.
So we're not gonna find out today. It'll be
No,
a
just today.
surprise at the end of the 3 days.
No, today we can use like the decision who going to run those money funds, like the money we need some time to like send.
Are you gonna have an extension method or something else to fill?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
what I was,
This is why I just grabbed some paper.
I have,
Don't worry, I will grab a new paper.
I wish you
So
would.
everyone, so what we need to do is just like follow the.
So get a tape, so we're gonna write it step by step.
You just need to.
I'm
follow.
so glad.
Don't worry, I'm going to.
Thank you.
Do we know how many teams are competing?
Later we'll. Right now, this is, for example. I know something.
So maybe print us something that, so this is 2 months, so one that they can judge and explore.
No problem, no problem. I will try to design
Yeah, somebody matrix with all these pictures.
Yeah,
No problem, I will.
I love.
Thank you.
So cute.
Yes.
They're darling. They're so sweet. Absolutely, no problem. Now you ask
So
me
you-
why
so
I
you're
like
right,
these
okay.
kids. He's trying to get an American. Things are for you. I love you.
So you can write it.
Yeah.
Over there.
With the culture.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
No,
work with
this
the
is like
law or
sharing
the
stuff.
Italian.
I said.
Oh, so much I don't know. Why? What do you, no, you don't make it happening with me.
Email.
So you remind me of an Italian girl.
I am
know
Italian.
you are.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Are you, I don't have that attitude though.
You're- But you know your business, no income. So that's the bottom line. Italian, whereas China, what part of China?
Close to Jiangxi.
Jiangxi
Jiangxi
province.
province.
You plan to build
You don't know
investing
what's
for it.
happening.
Yes.
I still cannot say it.
Yeah, I think you might be, are you in the Wi-Fi network?
No, I'm not in the wireless.
Just try again, see.
Edge
Whatever that is.
That's why.
So I can tell you where the money is, where the.
Genesis.
Well, that's business.
You scan your phone.
And now, and talk about it.
But you might want to photos. Something like
Oh, I see. I see.
I don't follow this conversation.
So I gotta do is tell
I'm
them.
just gonna be downstairs meeting someone.
Let me know.
Okay, sure.
Do you teach AI school or kids?
I judge my the only vibe. Oh, French.
Because this is your house.
What's the name of the company? How do you spell it?
Oh, this is it right here, but I can't.
So I don't have to buy that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, quick shortcut, for example.
How do you have the feedback on the phone?
It's in person.
Yeah, so our biggest. We want to let AI to search the news. So we also provide what we should do. We need to type. We don't want to type.
You made,
Our team is that.
are you competing?
We teach AI and AR. Yeah, me, no. How can judge
That would be a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are here.
I'm not a good student. But basically, we offer.
Either you keep a very nice interface.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now they're harder, especially within.
Thank you. Okay, hold on, let me write this down. So, hold on, that's, okay, so plugin,
What
is
you
that
can
in
build
plugin?
today?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, let's go slowly. This will help. Plugin.
Don't worry, later when we have presentation, I will just tell you. We use the plugin. We use the shortcut.
Okay, so the plugin is just a shortcut.
No, the plugin is for your mind. It's like, for example, the LM cannot search.
Oh,
Yeah, well, say, okay, based on if you find it, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
think
the
it's
plugin can search, that's the search.
lessons game, right?
It's like data and you get information, right? For example, some person
Ask the user, say, hey, what do you think? And gradually show
information from outside.
right, that's
From,
from
hold
outside.
on.
20 questions. Just saying, I wonder whether Cozy, that probably is a 20 questions already.
Are they already?
I mean, it feels like something for someone to build. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's pretty early.
So that's a pretty cool idea. So what happens if we just prompt it?
Yeah.
20.
A large language model in and of itself, or they use a large language model.
They are more serious.
We use it.
Why
You
is
work with
that?
Have you used?
I use similar to it, but not quite. Came here specifically
Because we are doing
trying to
this
use
in-
trying
Yeah,
to
this is the
learn.
first time for me.
So we don't want to have trouble.
Cause you have a Chinese, you have the
Yeah, in China, they have their own.
they have their own and they do it.
So they are the chat
If you are
GPT.
interested.
The Chinese.
Yeah, I think you can do this right now. I think
But
it's like
not in
probably
the
20
US.
minutes you can do that, I think.
Because I was
See,
wondering,
so because if you just prompt, it's just a prompt bot. I'm pretty sure you can do it. See, I think I show you. Say, here you go. Let me do 20
it
questions.
probably should be its own LLM.
And then I think it's just basically you can say you are.
We have it. So right now, so it's basically the LM from ByteDance.
Yeah.
ByteDance has.
It's hard like
It's not published in the US. not
Because
published-
ChatGPT can do it.
Only
Much
use it in
easier.
China.
You can only do 20 questions. right?
TikTok.
And TikTok, they just, even TikTok.
But I want to make it. with a-
Well, I love it.
You mean at the end it shows the
It's
picture?
just-
also regulation?
So for now,
Yeah, regulation,
you know, we hidden.
because like those government was fine.
I think you can.
Yeah,
Okay,
do
we
it.
follow,
Yeah.
we don't, we do what everything. I'm not from TikTok.
You from
No,
Purdue?
I get that, but it
Oh,
just
yeah.
is so odd.
I met some before. I went to Purdue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which one do you have?
Automakers.
So Coach is another.
Well,
Coach is- Coach is- What is it?
COC.
That's really.
Pose.
Yeah, it's just works.
Really? So Coast is your own, it's like a TikTok platform.
Not TikTok platform. It's from ByteDance.
ByteDance is.
Yeah, see, you can,
Parent, it's
so
not
let's
mother.
try it. See,
Mother.
it's difficult to know.
It's like a clothing company that has
Is it
10
in-
brands that go with it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like
Is
TikTok
Co's,
one
is
is-
Co's very popular,
Okay,
like
so.
TikTok?
In the AI right now, of course, not popular than TikTok. Still popular than Giant.
Love it.
Yeah, you like
You know,
it. We
Can't
are,
help
we are another, we are.
Yeah, that idea, if you wanna do that.
Just like our brother.
Post office is ByteDance.
Let me show you. But at the end, you wanna display a photo, then maybe you can add in,
It's
you can add in,
but in this code, there are a lot of different.
Oh, you just try it out, and pretty much, you create a bot, and then you try it.
Is Lark the new one, is that?
It's like
For business, it's more for business.
Just like this. Oh my God, I love, it's integrated.
Think of Microsoft.
Microsoft plus, Microsoft plus Zoom plus, Slack.
It's an all-in-one app.
All in one.
And it's called Lark.
What is it?
We are doing
I have to say this, so many AI tools.
Yes, we have a bunch of different questions and or like the AI project.
I'm not from Luck is not a contract. But in the US, I'm not
Running AI.
It's not that.
Yeah, that's a very.
That's but everyone is
computing.
computing.
But basically it's,
You have to be very smart, I think, on.
What is it? For our solution.
Oh, you mean?
I have to say this,
But
everyone
they
is oh my God.
So
you came here at four?
Oh, I can come back. Oh, so.
Like security.
If you haven't joined the first time, you're now.
Even though.
Polite to the judges. But if you're the certified, we're still the ones on the
Oh, right, right, yeah.
Here, see, this is agenda.
You know, we already,
just will
we
not-
literally do everything, you know, especially on TikTok. It's all, they literally like access to all those data.
Are people obsessed with it?
Did you already put your?
Yeah.
I mean, obsessed.
Yeah, obsessed.
They can't turn it off. And I
said, this is team one, which thing are you?
Yeah,
Because
So I
people-
have my email.
Yeah, we should do that.
Business
right now.
app,
Enterprise app,
It's hard.
the IT department's a lot.
So who do they use?
They use Slack and Microsoft and Zoom, you know, all the.
But you say this is better than.
Of course, it's better.
Functionally better, because everything's integrated and it's all in one app, you know, you don't have to have three.
But they don't want apps.
Love
The
yourself
companies
so
are not.
much.
They come and
You see,
Oh, I know, but I
you see the other teams like.
No, it's
not
easy.
that.
Really,
Or
it's
just
not
like,
that.
now Jack conquers the dragon king.
So,
Can you be like more creative?
Yeah, Slack.
They don't want to move their data.
The project is like physical fashion.
So you wanna team up with the other, those ladies that open this.
Here's my, go play, do whatever you want.
Oh,
We don't want this kind of.
I don't think so, nobody.
This is why it's really hard to do business.
Okay, that's why it's your change.
okay,
And,
because there are so many of them.
It's not say like.
Already.
You don't wanna
No,
spend it, you'll find some. I got you, I totally got
Bad
you.
you.
Okay, so, are you the only member or?
Yes, I'm.
3 a.m.
How many contacts?
So basically you have to work on presenting Lark to the world.
Like,
But I'm not responsible for.
Oh, you're not.
like at this people, I can
Everyone's
mention, like for example, Tom Quinn. You can
Everyone's
mention you will
talking, like,
receive the.
You know what, people usually speak to technology in job, right? They want to talk
Okay,
team.
so,
You
yeah,
have
see.
Slack or Slack?
Yeah, Slack.
Slack, I can join the
What do you
Slack.
say?
Well, that's what, one of your requirements to get $5,000 is to work.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
What's your different?
If because it's a slab.
So we don't have the.
We just,
I'm
not sure. Hey, I used to work in shows.
The barcode, so you scan here.
I used
So
to
you
work
the barcode, you scan
I used to trigger. Nice. So either way, just shows. And the knowledge.
This is for the one.
Like this is like the first stand up. I talk about functionality. This trigger is just as I mentioned.
I wouldn't have done the most work if anyone on that, and it wouldn't be accurate.
So people didn't really tell that. There was a.
So that's important to have.
It's not that important. This is why I didn't mention.
So this one
This one, this.
But we have to judge it there, right?
Yeah, we use so many.
Useful. See, I can understand easy, useful to do, all that kind of stuff, fun and engaging, challenge.
This is shortcut. This basically make those command. Because just like the news, I don't want to type up there, give me the news.
So it should have a lot of buttons, because then you won't have to, can I take this? And it should go smoothly.
Yeah, this is this is what we forget. Like we have the performance, right? Easy to use. And also speed. Also.
Yeah. Your waiting annoyance is most probably in.
Performance has split one. So you can see, this is kind of fun, right? I give 10. It's like easy to use, fast. Easy to use.
Wow. But you'll guide us through this.
I will guide them.
I really appreciate it. We're all judging.
So aside from Blur, they just
Pretty sure they was.
China.
I don't know.
Find something.
If I were to write this up to send it to an article, then I'd have to know.
What about the Chinese app?
Also under the
Website yet?
But the funny is Binance is only like the founder, like his CEO, like
I thought he was from China.
he's China, right?
I have that information.
So there's
already.
large, TikTok,
So many.
CapCut. Which one do you guys, what's your favorite?
And Lark, we use a lot.
Lark is your favorite.
But there are other apps like there are like
Oh, thank you for your time.
I was.
There are other apps.
So have you connected that?
Yeah, I finally get it. So what I
I have it on, no, I have a
instead
computer.
of
I have
using,
it.
I thought I was using my WhatsApp to scan it. But anyway, so I need to first get an account. Oh, sorry, that's my phone actually.
Higher chance of winning.
Oh, because,
Wow.
Put out a lot. Yeah, well, if they're talking about using, are we talking about personality of the body, is it size, is it like, is it fit, exact, like you don't even have to measure, you just do something. So will they be
I was
talking
telling
about
somebody
that?
the other day, I was in
Yes.
and I was on TikTok, and I said, oh, there was just on the freeway, burst into
Yeah,
flame.
yeah. So, okay, I have my computer. I'll print it
Actually,
out.
here's what I would do is like, you publish
So
it.
what time is it? Start at one?
That's brilliant. I believe it, yeah. And people think-
Unlimited,
and they don't have-
you have a nice one, very unlimited.
Get it, I said, are you kidding me? That's like, I just.
Only like those
expensive one.
So the funny thing is, I
just get on.
here and take
Crazy. Crash them.
flash.
So I thought they were present though at once.
If you go to the
Write it down.
You have a whole minute.
I
Like
thought
every
it
day you
was
got
fun,
4,000
that's what I heard.
I didn't get this.
Which one do you think is the number one?
Yeah.
TikTok
Right,
is number
right.
one, and number two, Snapchat.
Dolly will cost
But the thing about TikTok,
Okay.
and maybe I'm wrong, I.
Okay, so what will I be seeing?
It's like
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, that, I think, is because.
Yeah, but
It's the same as well.
you don't get to really work as a designer until you get to full car.
So if you.
I love
this, but what
It's
I
like
expect
you
to
use
do.
for to generate. It's a web cost of like.
Or like, I
For-
don't
for-
know.
Yeah, yeah.
His image itself.
But if you use the model itself,
Yeah, right.
if you use now.
But 90%.
We are not in that sophisticated.
It's a
We have, because
law,
we
it's a
use.
thing. It's a well-known
But I
thing.
think it's a good thing, right? Because it's like, especially with our young people that are just like.
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, that's the level.
Yeah, yeah,
of-
okay.
Because I don't, nobody picks up anybody.
Okay, well,
You don't have sideshows picking up.
So I don't really
So
have
let's
a team.
compare that for a moment to X.
Yeah, I'm a judge, but
Right.
are there other judges at the
Used
back?
to have.
I know we have so much. So you have to try like any problem, let me know.
Okay, so let me write them down. Christian?
It's still not seen.
This is one day.
Oh, Robson.
Like, just
Yeah.
everybody just like, wow.
Your whole fashion was there.
Because
You don't
maybe
have
I'm
that kind of
destroying
stuff.
things.
It's just a top.
Really?
Is Tar here?
No.
Tar?
Okay, over there. That works great.
Is it TAR?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good analogy.
Well, I think the
Yeah, I didn't realize that because when I was talking to somebody I was talking to, they said, no, it would be starting.
Right?
Yeah, but they said, you don't need to ride until that's so. And so I said, that's one thing. He said, well, fine, I said, I can find a way around. So then, I don't really need to be here till 3:30, so. I mean, I'm here, so I'll
You're
take care.
welcome to sit down. Yes, we're talking. Yes, please sit down, guys. Yes, because this is what I'm talking. I said, I don't want to screw these people. I want to, they want to, so we have to understand. Okay.
We want to know what
They
you
need
want.
help. Turn around.
We want to know, what you want. Help us tell us.
Where's my guy? Hello? Or you know about it.
Okay, that's nice. And so
I
there.
heard you guys are judges, so we want
No, I
to
know.
do what you guys.
Oh, okay, the kid that was
They
helping.
were just reviewing all the criteria.
Sorry, you got two new,
Well, I'll move back
two new
there.
guys.
And there's Karen.
Technically, questions you can ask me.
I know, you're
Oh,
the
yeah,
boss
so we're asking,
guy.
well, we're more asking.
So these, they want to know, Lishan Man is telling us what exactly. he wants.
You're judging, so you're judging.
Right, but we're getting it from him too. So
You
what
can
we're
just do
looking
whatever
for,
you want. You can just build it about.
easy, we're looking for bottom button
A
ones.
lot of buttons, okay.
Easy,
I like that.
fun,
Fun.
active, a lot of buttons, so it's like, hold on. Plugins, which are, it gives you easy access to information.
Frictionless, okay.
You know? Is it, am I doing that right? I just want to make sure I'm not saying something
So
wrong.
button is just like
Right.
is like small detail. So basically, we want people use try to use more features, more workflow, database, whatever. Just try to use more. So it means that you know that. Second is like you make this bot like usable, interesting, easy to use.
Interesting.
Like this is all challenging. So you can design your own workflow, design multi-agent if you want it. Third is like you can like publish them not just like into Telegram, WhatsApp, but you
So anyway, I'll move
use
back
API
there
and
and
web
talk to them.
SDK.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'd be amazing. Because you can copy the web SDK into your own website. Embed it.
So you want to hear this?
So they use API.
No.
These buttons on,
You didn't, okay, good, yeah.
these buttons on the chat, are they just an iframe in the chat? How would I do a button? Do I just do a
Shortcut.
shortcut? Okay, so there's only limited amount of UI on the screen.
No, you can put a lot.
I could do any like React component in there.
Not any, you can design a lot.
Okay, I'll show it to you.
We have a functionality called card.
Okay.
Yeah, so
The card, and then the card.
card, like, so this is like, yes. So do you see like, do you remember like
Yeah, I
that?
saw that.
The slot machine, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All the people.
I'll send it to you. Let me send it to you. Yeah, there's two there. So send it to you.
That's the presentation.
I
right?
think this is here.
So if you build a workflow,
Oh, okay, got it. At the bottom, you go to the bottom.
I didn't do it that. I should.
Okay, got it.
and there's a feature
Here,
called
this is your
card.
I haven't read that.
You with the card,
Yeah.
you can design different style. So it will connect the data with.
Yeah, and then we have a picture of the back.
Oh, the back.
Yeah. One second.
The reason I didn't show it over there because today we don't have to.
Did people see me? No.
I'm putting there, just a minute.
This helps us, yeah.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, and for example, the easy one, I have
Oh, that's fine.
Google web search. And
Okay,
this
Do you wanna
is
send
Google web
that?
Search, right?
okay.
And I find the data.
Oh, so cute, thank you.
Okay.
Do you see? Yeah. I can connect. Title.
That's the card.
Yeah.
There's a button, you can tie it.
Yeah. So this is like.
One button, four things.
Okay.
How do I put a button to a function call or something? Or like,
Send you, oh, I got it.
Yeah, you can.
I saw, I know what it is.
the 1, 2, and 3 and jackpots, there's a
I
one.
saw it.
That one.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, give me 1 second. Great.
It's the page to you, right?
So I find this data, right?
Yeah.
They will have this style.
You gonna send it? Okay.
So search AI by. Let's see what we have.
Did you join our channel? Let me invite you. Wait, I'll do this.
I'll sign that.
I add you to the channel. How did you receive a notification from me?
Find that, right? I search the AI
So whether you can click
video.
this link.
Yeah. And they call this workflow. See,
Yeah,
they
you
would
bind
with
it.
this, I bind it.
Correct.
So they will be good. But if you say that's not enough, I want to create some button over there. You also create.
Yeah, it's Confluence Cloud.
But this time you will create by yourself. The create the style.
And,
Structure.
Yeah, just to kind of.
Like this, you can make anything.
You want to copy the slideshow?
Yeah.
I just want to see if
This is shock, and these guys can do this in a couple hours?
This is why I didn't say yeah.
Yeah, but you can navigate.
Yeah. if you wanna
Amazing.
Include image. Yeah.
They're
you
so
can-
smart, huh?
You can click.
They have until 4 o'clock. Yeah, but
They click how do I type?
Yeah. You can label the link over there. That this is the URL. So people click this button.
Yeah,
will trigger the URL.
How did the jackpot do this?
Stuff people
Does the
can
jackpot
cook up
respond to
like
that?
overnight.
It's too complicated. I cannot see it.
How did they do it? Because how did they do it?
Yes.
They have a URL that triggers.
Yeah, they put the 3 button over there.
They put a URL that
Yes,
triggers
put a URL and trigger and
a webhook that calls something.
yeah, what? This yeah,
that's really cute.
this is really
Somebody created that one, that's really cute.
this is automatically. The reason I didn't talk about this
For
because I think the
logging
time is
and
kind of
then-
limited. So I just wanted.
I learned a lot from what you were saying, but I was like, I needed to talk to you, because I just don't want to say, okay, she wins or he wins. Now I know what we're,
Don't worry, what is Daniel, I will tell
I
you.
want to be very fair, you
Really tell you.
Excuse me, is the slideshow?
Wait a second.
know.
Yeah. So what do you guys, you're in fashion, right? What are problems in fashion?
Say that again.
What are some problems in fashion that needs to be solved using chatbot?
That can get resolved with AI.
Oh, chatbots, like what do you like to see? Well,
Right, it's the
what-
open.
I'm not fashion, I'm sorry, I'm not.
No,
fashion,
honey,
but-
no, sweetheart,
I
you're
barely,
fine.
my wife barely buys clothes.
No, your wife dresses you cool.
Well,
You're
she
good.
got these pants for me.
No. There's a million
I was
problems
like,
in fashion. AI can help a lot,
Yeah.
but the problem is the salespeople should be more AI-ish, so they can take care of the customer. Your wife knows exactly.
No, I
Are you
didn't know.
kidding? This is
So
exactly.
we're eliminating or something to help the salesperson.
Exactly.
Better.
Bottom
The other
line.
day, it's like,
You're a smart guy, you know.
Think about what happens at the point of sale.
What yeah.
Person who goes into the store Obviously,
That's good.
you know, what happens online is completely different because there's no actual physical presence of a person in a store. So think about what happens when a person goes into a store. What are they looking for? Why are they looking for that? How can they be influenced? What kind of tools can a salesperson use to leverage that interaction at the point of sale?
And they could even, that's brilliant.
Think about
And they
that
could even
problem.
have basic questions for the person, especially
Think
when it
about
comes
that
to
problem. When
size.
you talk about like someone comes into a store and they get a photo of that person, size they are, what coloring is, like what colors feel good on them. This can all be used to sort of supercharge the sales rep.
And I actually think-
recommend things to them.
And I actually think this is better for guys, because men are pretty basic. They just, if you know size, men are like so easy. Well, you-
That's very insulting. Someone give you the number one prize.
Wow.
No, I agree with you.
They
though.
are
I
so
agree with
much
you.
easier. There's
I
no
agree with
drama. They shop out of need, the majority of the
That's
time.
exactly how I shop.
They
That's
have a
exactly-
need, I need some pads,
I
so their
know.
wives go in, pick out,
That's exactly.
and they're basic, and I think that's so much, you know?
People can
It's not like hours and hours,
No, I
oh
was
my
kinda
God,
opposite,
no,
but-
It depends on the guy.
Like open it up.
It depends on the
In
guy.
general, most guys, because they're busy. I'm telling you,
But we're lazy, probably. I feel.
it's like, they just don't, it's
There's
not a
a
big.
spectrum.
Too much. Too much.
You're talking about there's two generations, yeah,
I
but
don't
in
know if
general.
it's a generational thing, I think it's just more of a, like, a preference thing. Like, I would say my husband is on the opposite end of the spectrum. He is way more pickier about
You're
things than
kidding.
I am.
Wow.
And he's just like, the details
Yeah,
are
that's
super
rare.
important. What color is the thread on the
Oh, you get out
buttonholes
of here.
of the shirts, you know, like,
It's old school. That's old
those
school.
are, you know, there are
Really?
people that are really picky about that stuff.
Yeah, like you're wearing a jacket, the shirt has to show.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, and it has to have the monogram of the initials exactly a quarter inch from the end of
So you want
the shirt
their
sleeve.
their attention to detail, and they look for attention to detail when they hire. Because that's how they got hired, and they know that.
But that's a
these are my
rare,
people.
that's an exclusive, that's a high-end guy. Most guys are basic. They're coming in and they're just like, I don't know what, I don't know.
Like
what
the
size to
lining
buy.
on the jacket, the interior lining on the
Like the
jacket
cut of your chin.
has to have like a piping, has a certain color.
Is
and
your
then-
husband Italian too?
No,
God.
he's Irish,
Look
actually,
at
but
that,
no.
how cute.
So he's way more pickier than I am.
Very exciting.
But yeah, easier.
It depends on the person, so.
Okay, I put it
You're-
on
you're-
my.
you're gonna walk upstairs.
But being able to distinguish, are you dealing with the guy who comes in who's just looking for
Well,
a
I
pair of
did. I
pants
put it
versus
on
the
my
one
phone.
who's
Phone.
thinking about the color of the
So I
thread
just wanted
on
to
the
make
stitches.
sure.
So could they be like, okay, the guy comes in, you get a pair of pants, and you could say to your
Oh,
AI,
oh,
even though I told you to recommend with the guy.
Correct,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Yes, me so.
So that way you can.
Thank you both.
Thank you, you guys. We wish you well.
One thing with fashion is that. With fashion, some fashion stuff is rare.
Back in the day.
So you're supposed to write your information steps. So a few of those you have to rely on.
Yeah, see no WhatsApp.
It's a different job now.
You guys remember to
10 times.
check the slide, and we have the Excel. So you can put it in.
It was running for 3%, I think.
Do you have the slideshow?
Is that where it'd be right here?
Slideshow.
Or like that, so they can
It's inside of WhatsApp.
Oh, so what's, yeah, no.
Right now.
Get on the meeting?
The only ones that survive against online sales are the ones that
It's
are going
actually
to offer
like
some
each
kind of
day.
differentiation.
A lot of
Person's physically.
Is it, right here? I can read the Herbert, no, that's into the.
What do you need? I can send it.
Here it is.
Compete with online
Here it
sales.
is.
There is no differentiation for those stores.
Before you scan the,
The only ones that aren't responsible are the ones that can provide a showcase differentiated experience.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know how to do that, but I've got it right here.
All these people that really, so you wanna, one of the reasons.
Okay.
They,
Well, you're busy. I would go alone.
let me tell you.
Here's this,
They made me so fascinated. It's rare. You can hold on to your business. There's a guy, there's two, one of my clients is a Windsor fashion. Okay, they
I know that one. Girls buy all their Syrian dresses there.
Syrian Jewish people. Oh, the founder has passed away, but he was during the depression, he kept that business alive. And he gave me his story and he's like, "But we did, they worked so hard. They're hot everywhere, in all the malls. They kept going through loops to get how they managed to manage the money to.
So you really think that even with that, that's a. You could still manage. What is the differentiator?
Do you have any problem?
No.
Oh.
Website?
No, that's how.
Like, you want to edit
You know,
this,
Yes.
You just said it with Melville.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Anyway.
I think restaurants and retail are very tough.
And also, you have to
Well,
survive.
restaurants, COVID.
So are you in the WhatsApp? Yeah, if you're in the WhatsApp, I already sent you the slide. So there is one Excel. which you write your-
I just wanna run to say hello.
Oh,
Just like I'll be right back.
Solo is fine. Solo, I think.
Oh, really? What the-
比较蛮好，一些蛮可爱。All the regulations they put on restaurants.
是用这个扣子，是用扣子控版权的。对，我可能就第二呢，因为我也没有真的 AI 的背景，也是算一个外贸，这就是一个产地的这个设置的显示。
What's your name?
Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Hi. I'm Tula.
Victoria.
Victoria. Where's Victoria?
That's Victoria?
No, I'm Victoria.
Victoria?
They're not judging, but they're still good girls.
Oh, okay, you're Tula and Victoria, okay. And you are?
没有，他进不去，他啥也进不去。他连那个他进不去。
This is rather new to you, so I'm trying to find out.
So we just talked about it.
Yes, with the last.
Well, they have the. Oh, you have that
I will
too.
do that. I will just go to
I've had my regulations.
the presentation.
That the apps, they run smoothly.
I would just like share this.
They have, like little shortcuts, you know, like for example, if you press, see, here's another judge. We're giving her the lowdown.
Oh, let me get there.
By far the.
I also teach kids how to use AI actually.
What do you want? Well, actually,
I have one student. I've been teaching her for 1 year.
But she always says, Mom, if I did not.
She's 13 years old.
No, she's returning, but I made her.
We do. Sorry, yeah. Well,
I'd be like, whatever. You have to sell.
People don't.
I said, you have to sell.
Differentiation.
Right now, okay. Okay, so it has to be. I still want to easy to use, no glitches, speed, fun and engaging. It has to have, he said it has to be able to get you, for example, if you plug in, it gives you the information, like with Google, you can Google search and get.
The support team of administration is there.
I'm asking her about
It has to have a lot of knowledge, the app has to give you a lot of information.
Just say what happened, you can.
They're creating this app.
the
These are the
experience
things
is
that it's
the
there.
most important thing is
The trigger. It has to have all of
how they can use AI to solve the problem that they have.
Okay, FYI, he's gonna give it to somebody else. These are just the basic things. It has to be,
Okay, what I want to know is, say if you're setting an app to put online, is that good?
they're presenting an app.
To put online. Yeah.
Right, they're presenting an app from. Right, they wrote everything that you told me, there was the last thing. Very cool. Yeah. You asked the question.
I have a good memory, so.
David, what do you?
No, that's actually how
Style.
how to make the chat box, good background,
That's what I'm saying.
good icon.
Style, has to look pretty and cool.
Yeah, it's good user interface. There's so many skills.
And that's it. I gave them all to
What happened? If you see a lot of skills, okay, perfect, and then you see you is very good what? Good background.
What I did?
A lot of products easy to use.
I work out Paris, and what I do is I the Institute and Paris de Mode. And so therefore, they're starting this for their students.
It's a
And
715.
That's, I'm.
No, the Wi-Fi is great.
I'm new to this and they're new to
Should
it.
ask maybe Gary.
So they're having.
Oh, Paris, that's Gary.
Right?
Well, I'm new to this too. I have to say, I have a business. I've been doing sales training in the Penn City for 31 years, so I have no idea. So what I meant
Well,
is.
okay, I started out as
Yeah,
a
but-
here in 17, and I sold to not high magnet and different prices where. But I went through
Snacks or
and I better go back and get something from the neighbor. And so I became a teacher and it was 20 years with Fremont Union High School.
Does the barcode there?
So anyway,
Where's the, why do they use our official chart? Can you send me something?
use iPhones. They were in my class all the time. That was, I was art history. So, but anyway, in doing that, I have gone back now. So now I write about it. And so I have a book that came out, it's been about 10 years ago now, with pop culture. And it was on, what is it called? This is the association, Pop Culture Association. That's Japanese. And it's academic. Okay, the other one, I'm losing my track, but anyway, I just wrote an article.
Internal customers.
And I served when I was 16 in Hawaii. And so anyway, what this is about, it's about politics, really, how everybody is becoming divided. How everybody is separated. So the book is talking about how does this happen? It goes through the surge.
Yeah. Fire and the smell that.
Bring them all back together, because they all need to come back together.
And so, well, that's been my specialty, it's luxury. And so I have been involved with Louis Vuitton and different ones to find out what are they doing, you know, what is happening. And basically, it's exactly like the big 5 years. They want their power. Other people, textiles and brands want their power. You know? Yeah, so they're not about to just give it up. And they can do all the science says they're getting all the things they want. And I just had a tweet that I published on how just in September, the books coming out on fashion. There's 2 colors. You know, this is a central place in Paris where they design, get together.
At the side of the year.
Yeah, okay. So the colors are blue, and you saw Biden's wife at the convention. She came out in that silvery blue thing. Did you see the convention? The Democratic convention?
I didn't see what.
Oh, okay, well, you gotta look her up because she is #1 in doing it. She knows what she works, well, I won't go into this anyway. She had on that blue, silver, that's water.
Just be sure.
Okay, color is brown, kind of a brown camel. That's the planet, stupid. So anyway, if you look at the Bazaar magazine, I think I have it on here. It's all about that. And okay, so what they're saying is we need to preserve the planet. Now, are they going to do it? They're putting it all out there. Louis Vuitton's doing it. Gucci's doing it. Everybody's doing it. But aren't they going to do it? And that's what I'm looking at. Are they really going to carry through with it? And, I mean, I'm just going to tell you that I'm a nobody. I mean, I don't have great PhD, but, well, no, what I did was I went to Paris and I went with medical. And I was the director, and it was fashion, 1979. And they were coming unglued because Louis Vuitton, I mean, not Louis Vuitton, but Yves Saint Laurent had just opened his brand. They had never done that before. So they were going crazy.
He was done.
Oh my God.
Let me ask you a question. Wait, don't hold that. I want to ask you a question.
Anyway, I just walked into it. And so I just kept that, and I was been associated with different ones. And then I got.
I won't call you a driver.
I just walked in, you know, I just walked in and said, here I am, Ellen Andrews, I'm just interested. And I think that is, if I have anything for you to know, if you go to Paris and you go to any of these brands, just act like you love what they do, and you like, you don't talk about America, just leave it out. And everybody that goes there, it's like a tourist, and just red, white, and blue. They come in with all their designer things, Paris, America. And
I'm just asking.
And it's just sends people away. Just act up. Just say, I love this, I want to know, can you tell me? I don't know. Just say, I don't know.
So basically, and then where does it?
The big 5 now are.
Well, no, it's Google, Apple,
No, I'm talking about the fashion.
oh, in fashion? You want to know, you know, Europe?
Gary, which one you sent? You sent the email?
The worldwide.
I want you to
I'd
send the
say,
paper. I need to.
still the Italian.
Go through this
Versace.
immediately and I was thinking, not
Of course, Paris, you always have the newcomers coming up. Dior will never go away, but.
Yours is very hot right now.
Oh, I know you're gonna.
No, I know the lady.
I know. This is a
It's just the history. I know the history. I know the lady. I know where she's from. I've seen. Korea. Anyway, she's the one that's heading the fashion right now. She is a winner. She's a winner. She's wonderful, but this is what she also knows fashion. In other words, she knows where she knows the history. She knows necessity for it. So therefore, she's trying to save textile because they're going down. They've gone down from like 30% in 1 year to. Well, that's France's number one income. It's petroleum. Nobody wants luxury hotel. Well, the main reason is nobody is wanting to buy.
Beautiful lady, before we do it.
Okay, perfect.
You know, I brought my stuff. I'm fine.
You need to come and look at that. You want a turkey?
Turkey is fine.
Okay.
And, yeah.
They have turkey club, they have roasted chicken.
Okay, so I'll click edit.
Reason why textiles are going
People don't want to wear expensive fabric.
Did you log in? Are you logging first?
Fabric. They don't, they want body, you know, like Silicon Valley, comfort. You know, that's what you want, comfort.
Okay.
Yeah.
But when you say excessive fabric, you mean structured clothing, like?
Okay, Italians are always structured, and that's their.
So what for
Yes, for years. They're
combine
never
those
gone. They're never gone, because they understand the geometrics of the body. But people now are fashion is theater. It's theater, and it's surrealism, and it's fun, and just, but it's showy. And it doesn't have much to do with the body, or wearable. Is it really wearable?
Is it
For example, if you use the other question,
change?
one L, you can let one L.
And it's no longer tailoring, for example, like, think about the difference in the tailoring of Italian suits. They don't work for.
Have a look at
So
Because they're cut very slim.
That's Italian.
you can connect that and
They're
yeah, you
So maybe
mathematical.
maybe that's a reason.
say, hey,
Well, no, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, because the body type has changed.
do something like
Well,
and you can.
Those people.
Are you talking about my favorite subject?
Just try it out, and we have.
Italian speaking.
That looks like
I keep
average American.
So for the in the science, the usual
Well, I was talking
tutorial,
about suits.
documentation. So in the tutorial, they have a guide.
Italian suits are.
You can learn it one by one.
And outside of that.
Be cheer and learn this.
You're Gary, right?
Yeah, my name is Gary, call me anytime.
Basically, it's cultural, it depends on the place, time that you are. And so therefore, it's the culture, and at the time you're talking about, it's clothes were more fitted, and then into Italy, were more fitted. And it was something that they were tighter, well, yes, but they had become very mathematical, and they were taking over a lot of the world because they could do math in a way that France.
How are you, honey? Did you get something to eat?
every.
What's your
I
name?
can do They have to do it, but the thing is,
What else did I have to say?
It's called,
you'd have to check that out. Or you would-
Yes, I have a little, I was telling my friend, Indians run technology degrees 40 years ago. They love Italian, you all have problems.
We might have to have them give us permission.
And now-
Let me back my dad so funny. I said,
Like Samuel shout at the Slack channel, I can shout for you, or you can join the Slack channel, the second one, it was John Slack and shout to them.
Queen
They
Esther,
had
the book of Esther
stick
and
cards,
Suetus,
and
and
it
it
was, fitness.
I said, oh
And
my
so this is
God.
all
Stick
the
The top one's large, the second one is slack.
Yeah.
Either one was.
And then a lot of, you have to go back and see how he took that and made it into the rules of fashion.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
The fashion did not even rules that were in.
Tell them,
Yeah.
say,
Therefore,
It's kind of
and you study it, you see how
Oh, yeah.
it was all
That's
about
me,
power
too.
because they wanted to separate from Italy. And they wanted the power to clash. So Richelieu was the one that set it up.
Well, sold out.
And everything from white architectures to show, whatever, everything.
I love it.
Everything.
One day I'm going to be in
France. And Italy had that from the Romans, since, 2000 BC, they had been into it.
So we had a friend,
And they had kept it.
she died,
Yes.
Mark,
But anyway, that's another.
this is the secret, he worked with Mother Teresa.
And
They
And,
need for the
and,
foundation.
so anyway, when it comes to the luxury
Hold on.
industry,
No, she didn't show it, she had her
well, it was 300.
bumping.
So it's all changing because nobody wants stuff. They want more to do with your feelings, with your values. with your
Mark,
values.
but, and I'll never forget, my mother had a I thought, you know what, take my, better to get me Tula.
How about that start?
At feelings. Selling
Yeah,
today.
it's just logic and reasoning in America. It generally-
Yeah, that's why.
But it's not that way.
That's why you need.
It's a pleasure. Sunil, where do you live here, local?
Oh, I'm looking.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're close.
And you go to these places and you miss out on what you're
Los
wearing, what you're
Angeles.
doing.
Wow.
They know exactly
Long
Yeah,
story.
it's
Exactly. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Well, you're thinking of style. Yeah, you're thinking of image. Okay, here's an example of what happened to me when this changed my life. Okay, I was into fashion and I wanted to go to fashion schools, which I did in Paris. I went to the, I'll think about it in a second, but anyway, it's a big one. And
You don't have.
so when I got there, I realized I didn't speak French, so I was gonna have to take language. Right? So I went to the Sorbonne. And when I went to the Sorbonne, the first thing they did, they said, well, what are you in it for? What do you want to do for us? And I said, well, I'm studying fashion. And they said, oh, okay, well, words are visuals. They're not words, they're visuals and they're meaning, but they're visuals. So they sent me to Versailles for the year. I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing at Versailles? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So what they did was start me off with, where did fashion come from? And we'd go through the rooms and they'd point out different things way beyond Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette don't last. And I learned very quickly then the history of what was going on, the power and the struggle and the wording and the symbolism for France to be powerful. And exactly what Trump is doing today with his red tie and it's just there.
Okay.
But anyway, I spent the rest of my time, and then they put me in touch with all the other people. I just walked into it. I had no idea, nothing. And then when I got there, and I'm talking about France in particular, there's Germany and Italy that feeds into that, but that's what happened. So if you're talking about an example and you said style, yeah, well, they're much more interested in the idea. It's very conceptual, very conceptual.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, I should just shut up.
No, it's very interesting to understand this because it's culturally different.
Is this mine?
I think it
Oh,
is.
okay. Go
It's
ahead.
culturally different.
Yes, culture, that's what I'm saying, is culturally, it's location, time, and culture. Those are the three things. And so anyway, that's why I don't know what I'm going to be seeing here and doing. So I'm looking at this, is this Silicon Valley culture? If it's Silicon Valley, are they talking about China? Are they talking about?
Well, you know, you mentioned iMag, I had a great experience with many, many years ago. I was working in Stanford and in a store. There was a beautiful lady, probably about 98 years old, walked in. Beautiful, impeccably dressed, slim, just perfection. I just took a scarf and I just tied it in her neck. She's like, honey, I'll buy the scarf, but you don't know who I am. And I said, no, who are you? It was iMag.
You can like wrap it and sell.
Yeah, so anyway, she told me about her
So do you see
boys.
we
I
have
said,
a-
are your boys his sons? I said, are they in the retail industry? I mean, they were,
Yeah, if you use that.
no, they're developers. They develop malls, they build malls. I
Oh,
said, your husband-
wow.
I said, your husband would be so proud. She says, what he,
Especially you know program.
she was lovely.
You know,
Yeah.
we use.
And then, why did you keep in touch with them?
You know, I meet a lot of people.
Well, but-
It was just a moment of, I'm not a person that, she was just, I don't think she wanted to be.
You don't know that. You have no idea what you know.
So you were talking about how, people in this era are not into fashion.
But stuff, I would say stuff, but fabric in particular, because they have, what are you gonna do when you die? You gotta get rid of all the stuff. All the stuff has to be recycled, and we've got so much of it that is going in, it's destroying the planet.
Okay.
Well, yes, the whole fast fashion thing is definitely.
It's not even fast fashion. What about your own house? You probably don't have fast fashion at all. When you die, what are you gonna do with all this stuff?
What can I wear? I'm going to.
Well, my daughters have already decided who's getting in this bag and who's getting
Yeah,
this.
but there'll be a lot of stuff that's not.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, well, see, people are thinking, we don't think like that.
About it like that.
But the Europeans do think like that.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm
And
moving.
they
I'm
do
so
think
sorry.
about it, and they do think about
And
it.
because
And they
you
not,
start to charge
but they
yourself.
did,
We have to
go,
really
you know,
try.
like the,
You want to
what
build it, you
am
can.
I trying to think of?
Start to really style.
The useful age, about nine to the end of the
Not into the day.
And the
Oh,
useful
my
age
God.
was, other than that.
I'm actually trying out for that.
Oh.
And it works. I'm learning, I'm practicing what you taught us.
Because you have so many muscles.
What do you do?
I mean, when I'm there, I'm shocked at the number of muscles. Sure, it's France.
Yeah.
I think they've got, I just was
Why
looking at.
is that? Why are there so many?
My mom's, I want to stay.
The country was right on the top of Morocco. I
Basically,
did
our
that
API
last
can
night.
connect.
But anyway, yeah, they
It's
went
not
to
just this
war in
one, it can connect with your own
1950
product, your website.
with them. And so
I can-
that was
I
where
can- I
Isabel
can-
Ryan was in prison. Did you know
I
he
know,
was
I
in
don't.
prison?
Yeah.
He was brought, he
Basically,
grew
right now,
up
I'm
in that
helping
country.
different teams, help
And
different
he
developers.
was expected to go to war against
Just wait, I'm trying to do this one. Hold on.
that were there. And he said,
No,
that's
But I don't want to bump out of this.
And that's very good. That was Pierre Bourget.
When people.
Because afterwards they had to, they made them so that they could become citizens. So they all came in. And
I want to show him my site.
So taking them in, and they can become citizens.
Okay, so wait, personal style, black.
They are trying to buy
Like,
but when it's their own territory.
No, we're in France that are not allowed to become.
Yes,
That's right, but this is their own territory.
Oh.
The country is their own territory, but not only that, they use them to fight.
So can I check one more?
Anyway, you guys are the ones that really do the marketing, right, for your apps? Right? Well, you're making apps to sell, I mean, to generate, right? I can't hear you.
An app for your education.
Yeah, so you're making an application that will generate enough images to make a new fashion, right?
Help you to decide. So you need to edge today what you should wear.
I didn't hear.
It will decide you, help you to decide what to wear, how to wear it.
I want it to be wide.
Information.
So if you want to get more picture service, what I can do is
Stories in there.
there's a fun
And then it says that you're going to spend
so that's how we answer all the questions.
specific place, right? So you'll know.
Just like that.
Oh, but they don't need
These
to
now.
know.
Don't worry.
I want it to look a little more.
So based on that, we
Like, go to the
the
front page,
foundation,
and
what
I have
you wear.
some pictures.
Or if you're going to the store. You want to
Yeah.
decide with.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you look in different things. It will help you to decide which of the outfits you want. Now, you can also add it to your, you can also ask the app what from whatever you already have in your closet. What is complementing
What
it?
interaction, little cute stuff.
So you're not generating, you're not
whoever's doing it.
fashion design.
Here, right now.
Basically, whatever is already there. Then you're making smarter decisions, so you are not buying just to buy, you're buying something. That you want to buy, right? So it's a more sustainable.
Oh, this is like web design.
Oh,
What do you do with people that are doing fashion?
I want somebody to do like that.
Design it.
So who designed this website?
I think I erased it. Not a long time ago.
The next-
Oh, he is my, I have my thing so I can get it. But the guy
That
now
happened,
who started it.
that happened.
Oh my God, I can't get out of this because I'm starting.
Help.
Added.
They're like, okay, did you see the,
His name is. Okay, so this is the guy, so here's the link. This is what they're doing now. But, and this is what I was telling you.
Vogue fashion show.
So he's got it on.
Big, huge.
He's got it on, and I don't like, it's on,
We're not
WordPress.
following.
Oh, WordPress, yeah.
and I don't want it. No, I
Unless
can't
the
have
use
WordPress
cases,
because I can't.
Someone might say, I want you to be like that model.
And the web.
So I have to help them to find something similar from other normal usual.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a Squarespace. I'm Square.
Oh, it's good. It's really good idea, especially now, I don't know.
So that's all I wanted. I wanted somebody to give it a baseline.
Say what I want.
But it's on Squarespace now, and I just need.
So I think the solution is you need to find one people help you to edit. Just in the Square. Or find someone. I can see it's just a website, it's not that people put those video image on it, right?
AI in there?
Yeah. You can put the video, you can put the AI in. So the AI, it'll answer the question.
Are you joking?
Genesis.
Oh my God, now you just got me going, okay, I gotta get back to my job. Wait, no, oh my gosh, I just got. We got ladies from over here.
Hello.
Oh, Stable Diffusion can generate images, right?
No, I won't be finished until later this afternoon. Will be more like 5:30 or 6.
Okay,
No, so.
that was brilliant. And guess what? Steve got me out of it. I'm so sorry. Put me on.
No, it's gonna be a long, it doesn't even really start until 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then I'll be an hour and a half, and then I'll want to go, okay?
You know what, it's kind of hard, but you can say like, generally, according to.
Okay.
No, I haven't talked to her, I don't think so, but anyway, I can get a
No,
cab
generally,
and say I haven't heard.
Yeah, you can say this, you can say, when you look at the user, try to
I was gonna ask you, Victoria, right, do you do any study in fashion, fashionology or fashion studies? Fashionology or well, that's where, I don't like the name fashionology and I don't use it. Well, it's a new term, but I think it's a phony term. It's really sociology and the psychology of fashion. Yeah. Well, it's a big.
Hopefully this style discussion behind that.
Here's a book I would recommend for you if you're starting. It's all sociology and psychology of fashion.
Okay.
Just had to give me a second to think about it. I have to think about it. I have so much.
So I removed that GPT.
Kids can any questions before start.
It's basically out of Columbia University and New York University in New York City. And that's where it started. And it's been around about 25 years. And it's now a new study in fashion. It's taking over most of it. And I put it in the sociology department because I don't know what to do with it.
Maybe you can tell that, right?
And I'm trying to think of the lady's name that started it because she has the book. Let me get it on Amazon and I'll tell you.
How does she know? Yeah, whatever. Is it a girl?
I would just say.
This is the most brilliant.
That's a lot of keywords. And use those keywords to search on the tutorial.
Here's the latest. So they need to do that. This is her new version. Here, you want to send it to yourself? I'm look it up now.
Can we wear it?
I would do this. So long.
If you input your animation, they can help you change your
That's
pose,
the
keep your
American
face,
version of
change
it.
your.
But you have to realize this has been going on for centuries in France, and it's just psychology. That's why I say we need to study cardinal issues. And the one who did it.
这已经在了。
Yeah, I live not far from here. No.
Right.
And how do you know Tina?
I don't know Tina, I just.
对，我要。
Oh, you mean the lady over there? Well, how I got into it. I told you I just wrote about surfing, right? Well, my nephew works for Intel and he's a product manager. And he knew the guy here and he said that they were having a fashion. He said, well, that's what my aunt does. So he said, why don't you contact her? And so he did. And so I gave him my resume of what I do. And then he said, well, you know, that. And I thought,
So that AI thing.
so I got this really involved. Really far.
And plus I live in Greece. My China owns Greece now, thank God. They helped us out of the mess. They bought them.
You can go anywhere you want. If you have a word, you just put it in. But I can put that on Google right now.
Yeah.
So I just,
One would say there's more to it. Than that, because some automate a lot of tasks that
Oh my
you could
God.
not automate.
I didn't think I was.
well, that's for sure. So why go to the doctor? Why go to the doctor? Let me tell you.
Oh my God,
But
no
if
way.
you do a fashion. That's it.
Yeah.
Get it online. It has
Well,
to do.
that is a good question.
Well, yeah,
That's a very valid question.
and for me, I wouldn't know what I was talking about if I did it all through AI. I would just look at his words.
Maybe I can help you.
I would just look at it as just information, but I wouldn't.
I want them to go on Squarespace.
Touch people with email, but it's not the same as being with them. Mhm. So I think there's a lot of drawbacks to it, for sure.
I'm try it, right? 'Cause
We can do it on, sure, we can do it. Yeah, do
I think it will go.
I don't know how to do
think
it.
there's a chance it will
Maybe I can
go.
looking for a programmer for you to do
The
it.
gentleman that has a question.
Each body use it.
Oh.
See, this is so nice.
但是5号版本的会
哎，你去了那个国家，
点
开那个链接。
When do you fly back?
Maybe you think it's all.
When you go back?
But I'm, because of my, I don't know, the situation isn't really good during summer. And,
We just see how, what kind of.
I don't know, it's up in the air. I'll probably know by January, February, but it would be in the summer. Spring, yeah.
Yeah, you'll go back. It's in your blood.
Oh, well, I have an old club friends there. And my daughter lived there. My daughter lived with Jean-Paul Gaultier. She was the model for him.
Wow.
Awesome. She worked on the Moulin Rouge. She got a job as a dancer. And then from that, she worked in Monaco for 3 years with the royal family.
What a smart kid.
I know.
Oh, she's brilliant. Wow.
Are they still there?
No, she left, she became a model for Jean-Paul Gaultier. And she realized that, you know, as a dancer, as a model, come on, you're not gonna, once you're 30, it's pretty much over.
Where is she now?
Apple. She works for Apple.
So she's close, so you have her.
She was in an automobile accident and, this was just 10 months ago. And, it was a US mail truck. She was parked, it was on Saratoga and, anyway, Saratoga Avenue and, I can't remember the street. Anyway, the mail truck just went like this right into her. It was all their fault. All the records from the US mail. Everything. And they sent her letter back. I think it's Minnesota or someplace, they're local, and I mean, that's their center. And they said that they received her complaint and they would get back to her when they had finished going through all the other people that had made for an accident.
Oh, sorry.
So it's been 10 months.
What's the name?
And the lawyer contacts them, the police contact them, and what I hear, and this is strictly controversy, I mean, it's probably hype, but anyway, they're waiting until after the election, and Trump is doing away with the US mail.
Wait a minute, if Trump is in,
If Trump
Yeah,
wins,
Nadia compares to
he's already said he's doing away with the US mail.
why?
Oh, you haven't even heard, you go online and look at it, because I.
Anyway, okay, but your daughter, I'm concerned with you, yeah.
Well, okay, so they're waiting, delay until after the election, because then they won't have to do anything to me out, because they will disappear. Yes, yes. Well,
So farcical.
my daughter is, okay, so Biden has got something going right now, and he knows about this mail. It's not just the mail, but the social security, all of it.
That's something what I
Wants
wanted
to do away with.
No, he wants to add.
Talking
wants
about,
to-
no.
Is that Lala
Well, with.
No, he's gonna add, he's beefing up the social security.
What that means, and who's gonna pay for it, you're gonna pay for it. You're gonna have to. Okay, well, everybody has, okay, but don't say you will have to pay taxes.
We will have to pay taxes.
And a lot more. Okay, well, anyway, with my daughter, what it is that they cannot do anything installed. And it's not just her, it's the Santa Clara Valley. Because there are 3 other people in line with her for the U.S. mail in Santa Clara Post Office.
How's your daughter doing?
Well, okay, so it broke her ankle, let's see what else did it do? It broke her wrist in 3 places, and it destroyed her collarbone. So she's been off work now for, almost 11 months, and she can still take some more time off. But she is waiting until she can get it.
Is she in pain?
Oh, she gets paid, yeah, but that's her social security, not Apple. But Apple has been wonderful in terms of.
No, is she getting pain? Is it her pain? I mean, that's scary.
No,
So,
no,
thank
no,
God.
no,
So, in
no.
other words, that's good.
No, and that's happening to a lot of people, but what I want to tell you is, because she has social security and worked for years, then she has a payment for, I think it's 15 months. Yeah. Yeah, disability, yeah. And then after that, it goes away.
So dangerous. It's so dangerous driving now.
Well, don't tell me, I know about it, but anyway. Then my son got sick with a very, very.
So they're gonna finish up the
Disease of the pancreas, and it's DNA from your DNA.
Okay, all right.
Well, anyway, he was all, and he worked for the state, your son.
Okay, yeah.
And he had to have 3 successful operations in a row. So he got out of the state. And so now he is back with the state. He just got back about 6 months ago, and he's doing fine. But all of that is just, when you're asking how it's helped. It's been very hard. Yeah. So anyway, it's just a lot of stress. And then my best friend, this is there. My best friend, a week ago, we were just like this, talking over a group, a French group. And he went out to his car and drove a half block, had a heart attack and died. I know, he was 75. And it's just like you, talking to you, and then all, I mean, of course, we know this death. We know that. When it's so close and it's a close friend,
It's hard.
yeah.
It's just awful. We don't know. It's like one moment you're here, the next moment you can, I know. I lost my mother, I lost my little sister. Death can be very bad. But, you know, we'll see it one day. We'll see it in heaven. That's the only way to come.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you lost. It's horrible.
Well, that was such a shock. I mean. Horrible. What happened?
Yes, my dear.
We haven't had so many people.
They have, in other words, you can return. Yeah. Right.
Or maybe a city map.
Now legally, it's so funny, but you're right, because now most of the stores, they have it posted, but now they have to verbally say it. You're absolutely right on target. They have to verbally say, if it doesn't, like, for example, you have a 7-day return, or you don't get money back on this product. You're absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Pull something that you can ask a question.
Yes, definitely. Oh, that is brilliant. Yes.
Yeah.
Talking about policy. Yes. we'll send you this.
Okay, yeah. Can I just add myself to it?
Even though they haven't posted. In other words, you have 7 days, no money back.
See,
The return. And thank God your daughter's okay. I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
Oh, it could have been, her ankle is healed and her wrist is, she had to have 3 operations to get, metal put in. She's okay with that. And she's okay, she's gonna be okay. It was just mentally, it really, depressed her.
She'll be stronger.
Oh, she's fine.
Like her mom's been through a lot.
Yeah. And I'm not sure she's.
Studio features, you got it.
She must be the Democrats.
Welcome, everyone. Today we're going to walk through
People for Republican, that's fine, I don't care.
Yeah, no, you have to, you have to feel free to do where she feels her calling.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I just sign in? Thank you, Phil. Thank you, administration.
They feel, you know.
Well, they have to come to Sacramento to work for them.
Well, the problem is they don't pay. Democrats have that, they don't pay their employees. I know it very well. Many years ago, I had a US sponsor, is Pelosi. All 6 of them came to a store. Wow. Hi, honey, how are you?
Oh, good.
This was the funniest thing.
Leila, nice to meet you.
This is our Layla. She's one of our judges. This is Ellen. Barbara, Diane, all of us. I have 6 of them. We came into a store, and this is when Bill was running for a thing. And I sold Barbara bombs. I was working in school, training, and so I got Barbara bombs. The sale was like $250. And it was just like, I mean, I had to really work those ladies. But anyway, Diane,
Okay, so here,
was
so.
it Pelosi? It was Diane.
Use-
Diane Feinstein. So anyway,
you just.
we were outside of the store. Also, back then we had checks. So all of a sudden she smacked her hand on the check. And she wiggled it away from me. She's like, now Tula, I trust you're with us. Oh, and she went like this, took the check away. I put my hand there and I wiggled back. And I said, Diane, I love everybody. Diane, I love everybody. Political here. So then she says, go put this sign in the window right now.
She said, what?
Go put this sign in the window. All right, I said, put it in the window. Of course, I had to take it out after because of the odor, you know. And stuff. I'm like,
So tomorrow.
but then they left it, and I'm like, I gotta take that out, I'm gonna get in trouble. They bullied me, let me tell you.
There was all 3 of them at once?
5 of them. And they were sweethearts, and I'll never forget them as long as I live. That was my experience with the, and then they wanted me to join some self-employed.
No, you.
They wanted me to join now, you know, the women's
Oh,
organization.
really? Oh, my God.
You
Yeah, it's
organization.
Wow. They were so much.
So we got
There's no
chance, you know,
login for the
Doing,
offline
like,
yet.
what?
and the questions they asked,
Is interested.
they bullied me.
I called
I was like,
second.
I don't wanna know how I
Yes.
do this. So when I told them, they're like, okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you,
then
thank
the bite dance.
Because I said, look, you can't, you know, and it was, these are, I said, these are my personal things.
Yeah.
You know, blah, blah, blah.
Can I
Anyway.
use custom models?
So obviously they did not want me to join. First it was like, oh, you're a self.
So you have a customer service, you do some plugin.
Yes, I've been to account for
I think I'm logged in already, because I'm logged in here.
What are your things like?
And what's the size limit
I'm
of
not
the
free.
phone option?
It's just.
You mean the
Oh, I
data?
have to do the agrees, that's why.
The 5 split.
Five.
I don't think you need permissions.
I'm for what?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's all. I just
Reach
saw
the
it.
maximum.
No, that's free.
I just double.
Yeah. Everyone
It
should
should
talk
be
to
above.
That's right. And Phil said you have to.
Yeah, so it's gonna be all right.
I have to read each person. how they feel.
Because without effort, we cannot.
Because our life, like you said, it's temporary.
Yeah.
We don't face God.
Is this login or?
I'd rather have it, I want to be clean with him every day.
You know, that was one of the first things I thought of, I wonder what God, what Glenn is saying. That's in my mind, that's the first thing I forgot to write.
That's a beautiful. She's from Belarus. Beautiful.
Yeah. That's sweet. So what brings you here? You have to speak up because I will hear you.
My God, your app is so. I just learned how to use it.
For fashion development? Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
try to go, yeah.
What are you trying to develop in fashion?
You created
Yeah, that's right, you do.
that. You were trying to show me it.
They want me to do a page.
You are gonna do very well. It's like you're a computer. Okay, Tina. So, anyway. So that's it, day by day.
No.
I'm glad you're happy. My daughter's in the church too, so I know how that goes.
Yeah, when the space, oh, you have to join the space. Like.
I just said something interesting the other day about Trump that I thought was very interesting. It was something, he was here, I was television was on or something, and he was listening, he said, that can't happen. I said, what can't happen? And he said, Trump can never be tried for treason and he can never be put to death, ever. He said, my first 2 years were, constitutional. And he said, he didn't, January 6th was not a federal army. It was individual people from the military coming together to fight. Now, my son is very democratic, so he's not at all for this, okay? So he said that it would take battalions for him as president to call people in. And he said he didn't do that. So he said there's no possible way he can be
Oh, now I
tried.
can edit actually on this thing.
He said he can go to jail
These times it will come through.
for what he did on January 6th, but he cannot.
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know. It's I read a lot. I believe, God puts up someone sometimes and he puts down another. I look at the Old Testament, look at all these kings. Some were good, some were wrong. I don't know. God, I needed to God. I just pray a lot.
Maybe that was.
We'd like to think our person is the best, that person.
Oh, I know, I know.
You know what?
Really?
Sinners, we all need our Savior. So I'm like, I'm the Lord, please forgive me every day. I have to say, it's gonna be clean. You can't just. He knows what's best.
It's Vietnam.
This is New York.
Yeah.
Are the children okay? Did you call the boys?
Space setting.
But your husband's big. She has two, she has two boys. Yeah.
Oh, how old?
15 and 10.
Oh, yeah.
And this one has a little 4-year-old. Dark. She has curls. Oh, no, you can talk to her.
Hello?
So cute. They're so cute.
But boys are bad. I raised my 5 brothers and it's like.
So by answering all these,
No, I was just say.
agree with what you're saying.
So how come we're in our edges and less in common, not like this?
That's one of the best.
This is a, no, the event is under
You did good. You took care of your children. You went through that divorce, you took care of your children.
Well, I did do that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
and so it was.
You raised good kids.
Yeah, they're very good. Yeah, they really are. I think. Yeah.
Nothing tragic happened.
No, I could have lost mine. And my son could have lost his. In fact, he lost his right eye because of it.
To that note.
They can't fix it.
He's got so many generic problems, genetic problems.
So I'm just trying to
You
join
are.
our Asia's conference page.
I said, you don't know it's me.
So he's having a problem with his right,
His right eye, he has a rare.
Well, she did say maybe I create an
They're
page
all
that
rare.
doesn't have to
His
doesn't
pancreas
populate
is upside
the,
down.
doesn't grab the permission.
He's never heard of such a thing.
wow, was he born that way?
It was born that way, yeah. And then his eye, it was a strange, it's the wildest genetic disease. I think there's only like 26 people in the United States that have it. I know.
Telling me special.
Yeah, that is special.
I can edit that.
So,
Well, I
anyway.
hope you go to Paris sooner than later. Sounds like
I'd like to.
sounds like it's sure happy.
Well, what I'm sort of getting out of there, that's what I'm afraid of, because if there is a war breaks out, then it's gonna be hard to get a plan right out. And that's what, well, I have friends I could stay with for a while, but if it's a real war,
Yeah, you have
Russia,
to go
then
through the Slack channel and
I don't know.
that's the. all- Kendall's?
Oh, no, this is a
Those,
different one.
It's awful, it's just awful, but I try to, you know, like you say, come here, get things
Here in general, maybe.
and do what you can.
It's a channel on there.
Well, I do have it, so I know what it is.
That's good.
So,
Thank you, honey.
Channel and then.
Oh. Okay. Thank you so much.
are there some napkins up there?
Yes, I was just gonna.
Yes, I have them on the other side, and you guys could keep them. I'll bring you more napkins if you need some, okay?
Thank you very much.
No, do you want me to keep them here longer?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I just wanna make sure.
No, we're not.
No, a lot of people.
The fruit can stay in, I'll keep the fruit you would like here, so don't worry. Just the sandwich.
Thank you, honey.
No problem. The fruit should stay in. Yeah, yeah.
I actually feel confident now to be able to judge. I was so scared this coming, and I tried to ask my friend Marguerite, well, how to judge, and now I know that.
Well, it's
Just.
this is okay, I got that done. Yeah, it's, well, anyway, this will be interesting to see what exactly. I don't know, it's gonna be difficult to know how realistic it is, I think, you know. Perhaps is what I'm talking about.
That's why they said it has to be smooth, has to be easy to use. I just used one right now. Beep, 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 which is perfect. Now I understand.
Well,
Useful, has to be useful.
and it has to be simple, as it means I have to go into several different things and I can't do it. I think the AT&T is the worst app I have ever seen. That is awful. And that has to do with electricity and stuff in the house. What's the other one? Bank of America is pretty good. I like their app. Oh, Sutter Health. Oh, forgive them. Oh, God. But that's a bad one.
Delicious oranges. Girls, does anybody want an orange? I can get you.
Thank you.
I get it all over me.
I know, so me too, but.
We're stuck.
Foundation chairman.
Oh, really?
So she know a lot of big company. I don't know. I just know she's the leader. And she told me she used to work at home. So a lot of connections.
So have you been, where do you go in terms of learning about your staff?
That she's not here.
Yeah,
they know.
So for 31 years, yeah.
I don't remember, no.
And you have worked from luxury to junior to missing to first one. Right.
Name.
Yeah, I'm not here for that, but
Was it jewelry or was it fashion?
Next Mars, big
I was kind of curious.
Next Mars, big
Next Mars, yeah.
Just have a seat in picture.
How you doing, girl?
Good.
This young man is so knowledgeable.
He is, yes.
He's unbelievable.
I mean, maybe you can check.
What do you,
Sorry, just.
what do you guys do? You and your partner, what do you guys do? What kind of work?
Well, at Intel, our AI solution means that when our partner comes to us, wanna go there, so they come on a one, they somehow what they do. Okay, they come to me and say,
Hey, this is the box. Guys over there. You can put it here. They can be a short time.
Listen to them and then provide them the solution you need. This,
So
this,
can you speak up just a little louder so I can?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
so,
I even don't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They can serve your life every day,
Oh,
right?
really?
Yeah, I was saying. This is one use case. Amazing use case.
Yeah, I was just telling her that our partner companies, a lot of different all these big companies, they work with Intel, right? So a lot of time they wanna build their own AI. They wanna automate, they want to bring down the cost of what they already have if they already have it. So they come to me and say, what do I do, right? And then as a partner, we can help them. Say, do you wanna automate, like your Walmart, Target, whatever end customer, or your Google, and I just wanna work together, or any kind of company that want to do AI, bring down the cost. I mean, they have any issue, they come to us as long as they're our partners, and then I help them navigate through all these AI things from the high level to the low level, like hardware, from the software part, putting all these in the architect
Every time you
putting
fetch
all
the
these things
information
together.
from this Excel
And
summary,
yeah, give
quick
them a vision
recommendation,
of, okay, that's.
combine this data, give the
So
recommendation.
AI is we're taking over a lot of
Another
stuff.
question was.
But I just think the one challenge obviously
I
with AI
assumed
is
that
the human.
this was going to be.
Just a lot of money.
Right?
You
So
still
for your
need
outfit was-
sincere, you know.
So I just took an outfit one.
AI, in my opinion, AI is taking over all the jobs. Like as a human, which you have to do repetitively again and again, so that's something you can automate to AI, but you'll still be, created the new. Work, you know, to create AI.
Yeah, I think
You
one.
still have to guide.
Take a look at the.
And I always think that it's like, for
What is
example,
the-
long
I'm not
time
using the
ago, it
table.
was just horses,
I don't want
and
to use
then
the table.
automobiles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We said, oh my
So
God,
where
all the
those data
jobs
they have,
about all
they
this
say.
will go away, but now
They
it's,
say
it
in
just
the-
transforms
Because
every
when you try
time.
to search
There's a
something,
new
right?
technology, there are new jobs,
So
new,
first step is,
just
so
people
the idea is like.
adapt to the
the next
new. It's
one.
not taking away people, it's just
For me,
transforms.
it has to go look into the DB.
Yeah.
Because you still need it, even when you're doing self-checkout.
And this has to.
There's
be
always a
down.
glitch.
This is-
Hello, I need a person.
Right?
And they come
So
running.
first
You
step.
see what I'm saying? You can't replace the human.
And emotions, like you need to talk to people, big people. If,
Yeah.
let's say, imagine everything is automated and you just on your
Yeah.
own, it's devastating,
So-
right? So,
The only thing that I just like about it though is the medical field going very much into that. And so it's very, very difficult. I go to Sutter Health and I go to Palo Alto and Los Gatos.
At that moment,
It's very, very
at that moment, you should use
difficult to
workflow.
go somebody. You have to go
That,
through
in that
apps,
situation,
horrible.
you
I
should
hate
use
it.
workflow.
oh God.
And then you have to go through so many places. I mean, and so then
Right.
my girlfriend, who also belongs to them, she had a problem with her stomach, and so she went in to emergency and she had to be operated on. But when she got out, just to be able to check and see things, it's 3 months to get a hold of the doctor, and if you talk to that doctor, you cannot talk to them.
So
And
what do you
so
should
therefore
do
you
is
have
like
to
use
assistant
the
or a
referral
nurse or something like
this
that.
corporate comment.
So you have to make an
Search the
appointment
DB.
with that doctor because they're traveling and they go from
They
place
have
to place.
the
So
knowledge
therefore they
of
can't be in
this knowledge, right?
Scotland, that's where
Yeah,
you
you
go.
can first
So she has a,
go to
I
the
think it
DB
was a
and then
6-week
go to
wait.
the this.
And they said,
This
well,
is
let's go to
exactly the same.
emergencies. Emergency's not gonna help her. So I think it's a very bad system and people are really, really complaining about it.
There are two things.
So don't they fix it? Like, for example, would the hospital wanna hire these people, hire somebody here and say, come and fix it?
I don't know what's happening, but Sutter Health is one of the richest. It's very, very rich. And and you can't get you can't get a hold of them. I know where they are. I belonged to Palo Alto Medical for years. So if I wanted something, I could go directly. If I had a complaint, I could make it direct. Well, today, the building is just, there's no entrance to the building. There's no way to get a hold of anybody in the building. There's no way to make a complaint to anybody. You can send it on an email to some service.
I think
It's
this is not
ridiculous.
AI's issue, it's the people's issue that they are greedy, they
You're right.
want just the
You're right.
most amount of money, less amount of services. Like, I think that's the issue. So.
Well, I think that they're gonna have to do something because for one
You
thing, they're
want to
being
upload the
sued,
file
but they don't
and
care.
load it over there.
Yeah,
have
they
so
have
much
all the
money.
best lawyers and.
Right now they
They
don't.
have so much money, they just had to be,
Right now they
it's on the
don't
Mercury
support
News.
this. But however,
They said that
this is
they need to pay
Google.
$260,000. Whoa, $260,000 to somebody that's big in here? Come on, that's just peanuts.
I don't care. I think
So
you know,
everything use the
I'm 61 years old. I hadn't been to a doctor since I have my daughter.
because you want to
So,
edit the
So-
Excel, right?
didn't think I ever.
Do you want to edit Excel?
Nothing, no. I mean, no one's gonna look here except God, you know. Anyway, I was just in my country in Greece 6 months ago and for the last 3 years, I've had a problem. And with Wesley, going to the restaurant. So it's like, and I'm like, screw it. I'm like, so I put a prayer cloth there. And I'm like, let God take care of it. That's just my personality, you know, so who cares? But then I went, and they said, you should go get, what do they call it? Colloquium?
Oh, you don't have to do that, you can go through.
No, I said, I'm not gonna go get that. But
You can
guess what? I went and did it in Greece
Okay.
because there is a couple $100 and the doctors are phenomenal. They're
Oh,
not
yeah.
good, they're phenomenal. Oh,
I love
crap, I said.
Greece.
So anyway,
If you-
I
if
went,
you use the voice
did it,
to talk,
and the guy
right?
says,
So it will be
"Hi."
translated
How big
and a test.
Holland on your gut, and that's it, that's what's blocking you. So I said, I said, so.
I believe you should do this.
So I said, okay, whatever. So anyway, I was stuck in the hospital for 10 days while we did this, right? Take it off. Can I tell you something? I had the top doctors.
Yeah.
The people, the nurses, 18 nurses round the clock. I mean, I was treated like, oh, you know what my tab was? You know what my tab was? 3,200. And I was in the top hospital and they treated me like it. And I never, I mean, this doctor.
Treat everyone or only citizens?
They treat everyone.
Really?
Yeah, because when somebody asked me.
I'm just thinking, good to know.
Of course they're gonna treat you.
Yeah, it's the same in
Of
France.
course, and the doctors are.
And it's
number one.
like luxury. I mean, you can't.
The
believe it.
nurses make $800.
Oh, yeah.
800
And they
euros.
love the fact that they have time off with their families.
Excellent. This guy, they said, you're gonna have a colostomy
That's why I'm
bag
saying
until
people
you're done."
get greedy, right? So they just want,
Socialize.
I think technology by itself is not bad or good. It's like how people use it. Let's say I'm in a remote area and there is not enough doctor, right? So if I can help you with technology to operate as someone or connect someone with to a doctor because there's no availability and that's the only way, better than nothing, right? But then, as you said, like these guys have all the money and everything, just they want to make more and more money. So it's the people, how they use it.
Well, I think they're going to be taking, well, this antitrust thing that Biden is doing is going to affect them if it goes through. But what I understood hearing the news the other day. Biden is putting in an antitrust against Google and Disney. And he knows it's not going to go through because he's only got 7 months, 7 weeks or so to be in office, or 2 months. But if Kamala gets in, then she can pursue it and, and then continue on with it. That's what they're hoping. But as it is, there are too many oppositions, with Republicans and Democrats to make it go through. But that's the regulation of it is what's got to happen. And it's not being regulated.
Okay, so that's the main issue.
Yeah, that's the whole issue. If that was different.
Yeah, because you can't control people if they don't want to, I mean, people are people, right? But if their regulation, as you said, then you can kind of control them.
But on the other hand, my family belongs to Kaiser and they love it.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Yeah, they think it's fantastic. Yeah. So, I don't know, but it would be better helpful.
I have a few friends, one of them works for Pfizer, the other one for a couple of them private. Can you tell me that basically Pfizer is not as good as some issue? I think the private or the other ones were.
You upload them, you let they will just like use that.
Yeah, it's just to work because everything is in one place.
It's really good direction. You need another question, let me know.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't know,
you can
but
learn
you
it.
never know.
You check it, right?
I haven't really seen a doctor, and I'm very happy, and I've just had really good care. So I can't complain about the doctors. It's just-
Yeah, as long as you have good doctors, doesn't matter where.
Yeah.
Where you start.
Yeah, so I'm very satisfied with that. And they're pretty much aware of what's going on too. They don't like the bureaucracy as well. They don't like the robotic ideas either. And they would prefer not to have it, but that's what it is.
Right now,
So
is we have the free.
it's gonna be another few years.
For everyone, no matter your charge.
Oh, okay.
We charge by the AL app because like each time you call the app, we'll pay the money to the Microsoft.
Oh, okay.
Like so, but I'm in that industry.
I don't know how this.
Oh, brother.
It's very common, but
So, you're working for Intel now? Yeah, okay, and so what was, I'm assuming that you have a degree? PhD in what?
AI and computer engineering that.
Technology in your brain, I mean.
Yeah, so I thought I can start on some of those.
Yeah.
Medical.
Yeah.
So I remember.
They started.
Yeah.
And I remember there were certain.
Yeah, well, let us know.
They were specialized.
Yeah.
So with cameras and the computer vision, I made it so that if they made a mistake, the bus so that's not cut the wrong way. So I thought like this is great, this is helping, right? So but I know that.
Beneficial.
Yeah, if you can use the technology for the good, that's great.
Yeah, of course, there's many things that be beneficial, but it's just, there are other things. Yeah, but you have to, like you say, deal with it, like we have industrialization, it hasn't been easy.
And people take advantage.
Yeah, and now you have to, well, people have to sort out their values.
This is
And
brilliant.
that's what I think we're not doing. I'm a former history teacher, and I can tell you, we teach history in the United States.
Super cute.
And it's factual, it's very objective. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But you need to find out what were the consequences that caused it. What happened over here?
And then what is the name of the? Oh, it's already.
Yeah, you're an amazing teacher. I wish all the teachers were.
Well, I learned that because I taught that way. And that was the way I was learned to teach. It wasn't until I went to Europe and found other people don't talk, they don't do that. And they are against that. They're much more subjective and objective together. They mix it together. And so once I learned
My
that,
New York
because that's
teacher
what
is
I do
giving me,
now in my writing.
and the app doesn't put,
It's
it's
like
giving me ideas, I have 6
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love this.
So that I think
Now,
that
wait, I wanna say
because
thank you.
otherwise I find American historians boring as hell. I find them really boring. The ones that I like right now are from
Stable diffusion.
the Netherlands or Sweden or Denmark or Norway in that area and in those areas. France too, and Italy. but I particularly like,
Oh, really?
I think it's Sweden right now is doing a lot of really good research in sociology and values. It's really interesting.
We heard you. Can I take a picture of your name? I want to read your books if that's possible.
Okay, sure.
Maybe your name is.
I'm just gonna lose myself. This is brilliant.
Your name is gonna be.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Your daughter, no.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
well, let's exchange some.
She gets
why don't
honest.
you give me your email, and I'll give you
Just
mine.
a regular
Here, I got that
application.
whole thing.
And then she's.
Just give me your email and name your email.
Because in a problem, you keep asking.
No way.
Yes, real time. Yeah, it's real time.
At 4.5 years old.
Yeah, that's a technology. Age we are going with. I read same stories again and again. She gets bored every time. Every time she's like, she wanna
Have
listen
you
to
ever
the new
heard?
story.
Listen, I raised my niece on all those little Bible stories and they're all in it. Hello.
Check.
But she's like, tell me a new story.
Slide.
Tell me a new
Yeah,
story.
they can
It's like, I don't know. Ask
And then you ask AI and AI gives you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
don't-
It's
ChatGPT
supposed to
just saying
generate,
that.
maybe you have to use an or stable diffusion.
Are you hearing her?
No, I didn't.
She's
I
got a
just
4.5-year-old baby who gets on the app and says, can you tell me a story? Can you tell me a new story?
My next story, so 4.5. She'll be 5 in November. Oh my God. She uses that.
Yeah.
But you guys don't let the kids
So
go.
it looks like this company.
Monitor also.
Yeah. I mean, it's just an app.
It's an app, it's
Yeah.
not like.
Yeah, all she knows is how to click a button and.
Oh, it's just clicking a little button.
We see the set of.
Does she know how to FaceTime her
Of course,
grandma?
in their own platform, they offer better
Okay.
service.
Sabeti is your full name, Sabeti Laila? Leila
So we have
at
to use
Gmail.
the-
Okay, that's your name. Why don't you put yours down?
I would love
I'll give you mine
I
too.
would love
I'll give you one. I have a little, I'm sorry, I have a little almost 2-year-old next to me. I can tell you, it is next to me. And the cutest little thing, oh my God.
So you have something that keeps you
Yeah,
going.
delete.
Well, what keeps me going is he comes over and I have a drawer and the little desk by the side. And he knows that's his drawer now, right? And so he can open it and find stuff. So cute. And he's Chinese, his family's Chinese, and he speaks Chinese. But the other day, he came over and his father was taking his hand with a pen. They were drawing together on a piece of paper.
Weird.
And they were speaking in Chinese to each other, all right? And then all of a sudden, this little kid, he's not 2 yet, and he said, oh my goodness.
I know where he got that from, you.
No, he got it from his church, they belong to
Oh,
a church.
really?
And he goes, they go, they're very religious, and I'm not sure what it is, it's not Catholic, but anyway, they go every Sunday and they have school.
Have some
for their
limitation,
kids.
you just don't know.
He said he got that Sunday school.
That's fine.
But it was perfect English, there was no accent
Oh, yeah.
at all, none.
Yeah.
You must have a good teacher.
Yeah, well, his parents are very good.
At the beginning, they just,
And that's your son?
No, that's my
Maybe they say, oh,
neighbor.
don't show the
Yes.
image.
Oh,
or
okay,
something.
yeah.
So they would just not do it. They just show it, this is how it works.
If they told me, and you probably can do it, but if they told me to go ahead and build an app today, I would be, 2 years later, you might get like the first page.
Well, everybody goes just
I mean,
one
guys
step at
try
a
to
time.
No,
Right?
but you all are
First,
techies.
when you find
I
the
call
problem
you-
cannot
you're
finish
you're
the task,
techies.
because the task is like too long.
Marguerite, you got more also than tech. You
Start from a simple.
You help with the college and then a lot.
Yeah, use this first. Just try to write
And you
something.
got yours on here?
I got it.
I love, I was here many years ago, it's been almost, 16 years ago now, but what
Yeah,
a love my life.
I
It was
tried
great.
to-
What part of Greece?
Well, I grew up in Sparta.
In where?
Sparta.
Yeah, Sparta, I know that, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I go to Athens a lot.
Oh, Athens is wonderful, yeah.
Used to be, yeah, it's okay. So there's a lot of economic problems.
I'm reading an awful lot about Cicero right now.
What?
Cicero, and the Roman and Greek combination, of the philosophies. And there's a great book out, and it starts with Greece and the Romans. And it's Jeffrey Rosen. Jeffrey Rosen works for the Atlantic. He's a lawyer and a journalist, and he works for the Constitutional Scholars. But anyway.
Yeah, Jeffrey Rosen.
Yeah, there's many Jeffrey Rosens, but he's the one with the Constitution. And anyway, he's got a new book, and it's called In the Pursuit of Happiness. And what he does, he goes back to that word happiness, and he goes back to the Greeks and traces the meaning all the way through to today.
So you can tell them like, have you created a workflow right now?
It's simple reading, it's not hard. It's really good. It's not pleasure, happiness is not pleasure to the Greeks. Happiness to, that's what I was saying, Cicero said, it's not the product.
To make sure in the workflows. And sometimes there are some weird questions, just delete his chat history.
But in general, they're, because hello, they have so many siestas and wow, you are training us. I feel like I can.
I need you to just throw this away.
Here, I got you. Okay, I got you.
Thank you, that's fine.
No, so what I'm trying to do is, so okay, we got 44 new styles, 44 years.
Oh, thank you.
You want to connect with outside.
And the other.
So Ellen,
When we run into
Irish
it,
descent?
it's
Where
not
is your
going to be.
Yes, my name is Daly, Daily. Andrews is my married name. And everybody is again, Daly.
Maybe this.
Daily, all the way through. In fact, when I did my DNA analysis, I'm 89% Irish.
So because.
That's
Maybe
unusual.
this is not an
And
official.
all my relatives came over actually very early. It was right in with the American War, but not Civil War, the first was Revolutionary War. And they fought in it. So we've been here a long time, but all of my uncles and aunts and everybody are Daily, or Young, or one of the names like that. And so we've had I know, a lot of alcoholism, yeah. And uncles, so
Funny because they're Irish Catholic. I mean,
no, they're Protestant in Northern Ireland.
You can say like.
And no, they drank because they were so they had no food, they had nothing for so long. And it was just a habit that they could just get themselves out of it, like you would with marijuana today or something. And so it became institutional, it just carried on. And I was brought up in the South, so alcohol was forbidden in the South. You just didn't have it, so you had to go hide to drink it, right? So I can remember my father and my grandfather with fox hunting. Fox hunting, they never went fox hunting, they went out drinking.
That's how what your mom thought.
There was always a foxtail in the garage, but it really. But they all died of some sort of alcoholism. They were happy alcoholics, but it was, And my husband, he was German and as part Italian, and he died of severe alcoholism. And it was just tragic.
Yeah.
Tragic for the family.
Sometimes it's hard to build
And
something.
you pick up the habits of people around you, right? Even
Oh,
if,
yeah, culturally, yes,
so-
yeah. So we don't drink at our house, but people can drink, we don't care, if they wanna drink, that's fine, and, if they come over, we'll have some wine for them, it's not a problem,
People,
So I
the
think
problem
the
is,
reason
is,
people have such kind of problem.
people have
So I
addictive
think right now we
personalities.
can like try to.
And
use
my
more-
mother, she passed away when I was 19, but my mom was so wise, she always told me, Tula, don't drink, because you have an addictive personality, you're gonna become, it runs alcoholism, runs in her family. So I never touched
But
it,
maybe there will be.
because I always listened to my mom, it was, but it's just certain people, they can't help it, they start smoking, or they start.
Yeah.
They can't, it becomes, when something controls you, that's why.
Now they say it's actually has a big part.
Pot, I mean, the drugs, I mean, it's, you can't get out of it, only God, with God's help, the only hope.
Maybe showcase.
You know, people wanna, I mean, it's scary to see so
You can
many
build a
young
slide.
people.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to do the slide,
So-
just showcase this.
So I just hope
To show how the.
best thing to be addicted to is God, it's just prayer and stuff, because it kills you.
Yeah.
So many kids that are just,
Oh, yeah.
it's heartbreaking. College, what do you think they're doing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
Suicide, I mean, terrible things. that are-
Suicide's a lot of it, yeah.
So anyway, that's it's hard. I know, because we get depressed and we think, so you turn to the bottle. Doesn't heal it. let me tell you. These apples are fabulous, but they're overly juicy. And is this what you guys eat every day?
Japanese pear, right?
I don't know, I never
It's
value
a
the
pear
fruits.
apple. Pear, yeah.
Self-control. That's what's needed. Persians are not, Persians have you guys are.
At least they show the.
No, but it's not.
They're very
Exactly
controlled.
the product.
Most Persians, they're very controlled.
You know what?
Yeah, you
It's
know
not
how to do
important.
in LA, right?
I have a lot of friends, well, no, I have friends all over the
You know
world,
what?
a lot of Persians, Greeks. Oh, no, of course, I have many,
Or
you
maybe
know,
you
we're
can try
from the
something
same
else. Try
culture.
to do some like easy stuff. Don't
That?
have to make that hard.
That, yeah, are you okay?
Leila.
Leila, what is your nationality or background? Huh? Persian, oh, Persian, Iranian?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I had lots of
You can try
Iranian.
the image.
Very
You know what?
Really?
Sometimes people they will
Well,
have
it
a
was
high
during the
expectation about it. Yeah,
Eighties, a lot of them came over after,
The blue one.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's.
So I had many, and I have Sharon, what is her last name? She works for New York Times now. Sharon Gaffron. If you see her name, she was.
You need to eat, yeah, but make it.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
there's lots of them. They're, they like to say very bright, very industrious. Oh.
Actually, you don't have to suggest.
I write, yeah, I don't
We
teach.
just have to go to the
I
website.
taught up
Search
until
the link.
a few years back, but
It's real people.
I just really got out of that and more into the studies that I was doing, and then I was asked to do some writing. And that just really kind of took my time, you
Yeah,
know,
you can just
and,
give some keyword.
the research that it took, you know, to do it.
Let AI to generate.
Obviously, that's a lot of research.
Yeah.
You try
Well,
to
reading.
get the publish.
And it's good to like use all these experience in a book so everybody can get it, but not just a small class, but
Yeah.
everybody, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
it's
Which city did I write in?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Paris, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
this is not bad, right?
It was luxury
But it's
and fashion, and I just happened, as I said, it wasn't something that I did, I just walked
That's
into
kind of
it.
funny, like the
And,
poster.
No, I look at the back.
I went to, school, first of all, with, the Metropolitan
Yes.
in New York City, in Paris,
You should
and,
tell them to
it was
generate
when
a
they were
see the
changing,
bomb.
everything was changing.
Over there. The promise.
Yves Saint Laurent had just created a brand which had never been done before. It was all, you know, everything in France and the fashion is government, everything.
Oh, really?
It's all under the government. And he started his own brand. It was still considered part of the government, but independent. And nobody had ever done that before.
So you need to write it.
So I was there when that happened, and everything was just,
If I were you, I would
nobody
say,
knew what to
hey,
do, nobody knew.
this is the image.
So it was an
Try
interesting
to
thing where
describe
I was just,
the
happy
gender,
that I got
what it
accepted
looks like,
into different
what kind of
parts
clothes wearing.
of it, because it was all
and
discombobulated,
just
so
try
to
to
speak.
more, write more
And,
comprehensive.
I
And the
stayed with
generative
it, and I went to the
for
Sorbonne, and
how
I
to
studied,
generate.
and,
Because right now the input is not.
like I say, their
They
education
don't
is so
forget,
different.
they
than
forget,
ours,
they
very
need you, they
different.
need you to write it.
And I'm very thankful that I had it.
So you know how to speak French or?
And that's
Oh, you
how
can
it
whatever.
was.
Oh, wow, that's why you go to
You
school.
speak French too, I bet.
No, I
Most
just.
Persians speak.
No, oh, no, but not, but maybe older generation.
Yeah,
because
my generation, yeah.
Not, you're not old, but yeah, they're
I'm
teaching.
older than you, not older than you. But what I'm saying, you're right, my generation, yeah.
Yeah, now that
more English.
I'm
not very bright brain, so I don't have a really good thing with language. But yes, I studied it for a very long time, still do, and write in it. But, it took me a very long time. It wasn't something that came easy. Whereas my daughter, yes, and my son speaks Spanish fluently. He's a lawyer and he has to do it in Spanish. Yeah, yeah, and I think, where did you get this?
Yeah, sure.
What me?
We just click it, yeah.
But it's, yeah. But anyway, after doing it for years and years, then it begins to be more solid, yeah.
She's very Parisian.
Yeah, so for other people, they will.
But,
Looks like.
How are you doing? Do you have your knees? Is that why you need your chair?
well, I have had knee replacements, and they're okay. But,
Have you tried a voice?
I fell a couple of times, and I can walk, but the problem was, I injured my, lung. And so I don't have a lot of, it's okay, I've had it, it's repaired, whatever you would call it, but, I just don't want to fall again. And I found that you cannot take a rollator on grass. Never, never, never. Because there's nothing steady and you can fall very easily.
Those are
on
the
grass.
best, because I took 2 of them to Greece last year for several, several people. In fact, I got one of them I pushed, and one of them I sat in. They treated me so well when
of course.
But they're magical.
Yeah.
Magical.
Well, I can sit, and then if there's no seat, I can sit.
If you get tired, you just pull the seat.
Right.
Good. I just wondered if you had your knees. That's why.
No, my knees have never bothered me. It was just simply falling that hurt. And so I thought, and the doctor said, why not? Just use it, because if you fall today at my age, I'm 86, so therefore.
Okay, you look phenomenal. That's my dad's age. He just called me right now, and it's like,
you guys are amazing.
wait, that's so funny, because that's my dad's age, and he just came from, so I was so concerned. He spent 6 months out of the year in Greece, so I said, okay, so we flew him home, and stuff, and I said, make sure they have a chair to pick you up, and everything. But,
I have to make sure that I walk, and I walk with my walker outside, but in the house. But, no, it's, at my age, falling as you get older, your bones can get more fragile, and then you can really hurt yourself.
Yes, so you can break your femur. So what happens? You just get a weakness in your leg, and then all of a sudden, what happens?
Yeah, I had a pain in my knee. It was a lot of pain,
And that's how you fall
years
down.
ago. And I had the best doctor.
I can't say that, but yeah.
That's kind of.
That makes your bones of.
So anyway, the doctor wants me to have, what do you call it? It's where you sit down your scans. I need to do that. She said it's just, just a procedure to make sure you're okay, but I haven't done it yet. And because your bones do become more fragile as you get older.
I know.
Yeah, so you have to watch it, So,
but there's a reason that they'll help you, but with your legs and your knees, that's why, because my dad sometimes with his knees, that's why I asked you, are your knees hurting you?
No, my knees have been fine. It's been a really great thing ever since I did it. It's really been good. But I had a really extraordinary surgeon, and he was head of Stanford.
See how it feels.
Knee surgery for years.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was just, he's no longer, he's still a doctor, but he's no longer there to do it because he's head of something.
Oh, you need to.
Yeah. But it was some time ago. But I've never had any problem.
Wow.
So that is good.
It's coming around the corner soon, a couple
I'm
hours.
gonna go find a restroom here in a minute. It's
Wait,
right
there's a
outside.
restroom? Right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are,
okay.
just in the left.
Okay.
You remember the young man at Wang, what's his name? What's his first name? Who's the young man was?
Wilson.
No, who's the other kid? Wang is his last.
Wilson.
Wilson. Wilson
Wilson.
showed us, he walked us to the bathroom, he was so cute. So you're going right through there.
Wasn't so. I will grab them.
Oh,
I'll have
thank you.
passport to you. Oh, wait a second.
So Margarita, you speak Russian?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. That's a
And also,
hard language.
Hebrew.
Hebrew is my second language.
Hebrew. She
Hebrew.
speaks Hebrew too.
Hebrew, my goodness.
Yeah, she's brilliant. And also,
English.
No,
English, yes, a little bit.
You speak Czech?
Czech, no, I don't.
No,
speak
no,
Czech.
not Czech. What is the other language?
I understand Italian a little bit, but I don't speak any other. I can make understand some German words.
Excuse me. They speak Russian in where you're from. That's right.
Okay, in Belarus, they.
Belarus is Russian, yeah.
It's
I know hola and
Spanish.
that's Vidania.
Hola. Hola is Spanish.
Oh,
You're so funny.
I just don't know. I just curious.
How do you say hello in Greek?
Oh, I don't know this.
Yasu.
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 Oh, I know a restaurant named Yasu, so now I don't know what it means.
Yasu. How are you?
That's Vidania.
How's it coming?
I have the architecture ready, but nothing seems to be open.
I have Fulbright in
So, it says my
Canada, and there's
Oh,
Ukrainian.
perfect. But
So it was
so,
Edmonton,
so the thing
so
is
there
this.
were tons,
So I
everybody
want
was
the
Ukrainian
input
where I live.
and the context.
So I
What is
heard it,
what
I mean, I
type
didn't speak
and
it,
what
but
you
I heard it
prefer,
all the
right?
time.
And context is where you want to go, like what application you want to get it.
You know what is my suggestion?
What?
My suggestion is you just use one input and let the LLM create one LM to summary the context and
How do you say
So can I, the question is,
How do you say
so I've taken
Hispanics?
this input and I've
Girl,
can I add another input here?
Hispanics?
How do you know that?
Knowledge.
Or
No.
Corinthian?
No, or
Corinthian.
index.
for
Or
knowledge they can
Despines.
only have one
Despines is a
input.
more cultured.
Yes.
Okay, so,
Despines.
But you can create
Corinthian
another
or
LM.
Agori is
Okay.
boy, girl. Corinthian, yeah.
Another LM just say, hey, this is the query. Try to help me get the context and what kind of style user they want.
Okay. So the idea is like we already input the context on this style manually. And we just have to fetch from the database and just show it here. So the thing is, it is fetching stuff. But when it gives me the output, right? This workflow is working and this is being published. It's been added here. But when I run it over here, right? It says out of the out. I don't have enough tokens, so I change the tokens to a bigger model with 32K. But when I run it, the output is just no sure hitter. I'm not getting out. I'm trying to give search an image. It's not searching. It's not getting the image. It says, get me an image from Google search. That's my search. It's not even good at Google search.
Your office is closed pretty, your office is closed here.
Because it's directly going to the knowledge
And you're
and
not
not to the
open.
Google search plugin.
But you guys have your keys, you have to do your work.
This is why I would say skill, searching image. When user want to search the image for Google image searching plugin.
Is this normal?
Yeah, write it really quick.
If we go to the cafeteria during the lunchtime.
So Lito, what should I look for in terms of AI, in terms of, let me think, what was it? Well, that's not the one, isn't it? What would you say in terms of beauty?
On the app, right?
Pardon, can you speak up?
On the apps.
Let me remove first.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be, I'm talking about more of the discovery of what they're going to talk about in terms of how to apply it, not just the fact that it's a symbol, but are we just looking at symbols?
For beauty?
For the app.
We're looking like how it correlates, how it matches the,
Yeah.
right? It just has
We
to
see
be,
something then.
it has to look good. It has to be like attractive.
Well, that's one part of it, but what about the interior, the parts of it?
Can you second
That's
take
the
a
only
rest?
thing. So how elegant is it? Like when you work with it, is it like very I mean, basic UI, user interface, like those things that you just click and, I mean.
Oh, we're waiting
how
for that.
do
Let's
I
start working on the other
understand professional is, but when you look
I know
at it
why.
and you work with it, it has to have a sense
What
of.
kind of programming there?
fashion parts into it, or is this
Record?
very technical
Do you want to take a picture of?
software you think? So
Should I send you this?
what matters, because as a user, if I want to use it, I want to
User,
enjoy
yeah.
that, right? So being easy to use, or, I mean, those are separate, but then, like an art, you can enjoy.
But previously,
looking at it,
the
it's
way
also
you
not-
working.
What about words? What about words to describe it?
Describe the app.
Oh, you already have a feed.
What do you mean exactly?
I don't know. I just know description will make a huge difference of the way they describe it.
They describe it, but their own.
So you're
app, that's
independent.
right. Yeah, of course, that.
They work together.
So basically, whatever you feel like as a
let me write
judge
that
is
down.
important for you, right? Or important for you as the user. Especially you, because you are fitting closer to fashion.
So is this your first time in
let's
this
say
field?
If there is a person who's very interested in fashion, what would basically.
The fashion is evolving and changing very quickly, so. I'm not talking about
Sorry.
style,
Yeah,
I'm just talking about the whole study of fashion is changing quickly, so.
That's true, especially after COVID, right? So a lot of things changed.
Yeah.
So it
Cannot
has to be
find the
adapted
mass
as well,
because
right?
max
Like,
token is
so
full.
it's
Because it's going to the
adapted,
workflow.
You didn't have the workflow.
I have workflow.
You didn't add it.
So,
But this input is
yeah,
also.
I think
It's
there's
just
a lot of
like
things around, right? So
search
I think
cat.
So, one of the things that I was reading about, it had to do with Greek, and this is in that book on happiness, but it was also how does it come up, what is beauty, what is happiness, what is it? And how do you know how ancient people would have described that emotion, passion for design, passion for stuff. And they talked about the Greeks, and they were saying that when it started, it was just an X or a mark on a wall or a rock or whatever. And it meant, look here, look here, there's something special here, something's going on, because they didn't have the words to go with it at the time. So he was saying that it was usually such a subjective emotion, but you knew something was going on, so you could investigate that. You could investigate. So therefore they said that meant there was something special happening. So what was that special happening? And how did you define it? And so then later, when it got to luxury, they were talking about the word luxury. Where did it come from? And because luxury meant something special, right? So the X was from that. Look here. The X was from the idea that it's discovery. Look here. But the LU was Lucia, and that was the saint. And the saint was one that, it was like God, it's special, it's within inside you, it's you, the self. Okay, so self is special. And then from all of that came all the other, like if it was going into jewelry or if you went into whatever you were describing, most of it did have to do with aluminum textiles at the time. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how you can get something that is like that.
This podcast on hold.
It's not, it's ordinary, it's
Your brain is working
ordinary.
24 hours a day.
It's ordinary, it's special. And those two are kind of
You
words
have to
that
be
you don't put
geniuses to
together,
do what
but
you
they
guys
do
are
go
doing.
together.
You sound like
Something ordinary that is very, well, human beings are ordinary, but we're very, very special.
Yes.
Obviously.
That's why I don't know.
That's
That's
really
really
good
good.
question.
He's only been out 5 years and he's a constitutional lawyer, but he's a journalist. But he can put it in words
Prototyping, it's
in
good, but
ways
for
that
production,
is really interesting, you know. And I think he is a Republican, but he's voting Trump.
So-
So, you know, I don't know.
You have a good team. Very good. It's a long time for me to get somebody there.
Everybody has go votes.
A long time people get themselves.
So anyway, but I would recommend that because it's really.
No, I just came, I got, I have my own business, retail, so I met this beautiful lady.
That's extraordinary. She said, yes. So anyway, I'm just trying to figure out how.
Tina, that dress looks fabulous.
I'm afraid I don't know. To know how.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's why I have different people.
Yeah,
Like, so we take online, but then.
Well, we're gonna be the judges, I have to learn a lot, so I have to learn. And that's so good, because I'm gonna get a copy. You want one? They have a cappuccino. Thank you, Anne, you're so sweet, thank you, honey.
Well, I think so. I just hope that I can help.
Okay, I do. No, that's just not, it's just more like.
Right now it's working. So at that moment it's bot broken.
I was gonna ask you what you have on your silhouette.
But you're coming out
Do you have your own thing or is it something from previous or
When I found
ideas tailored?
you
Tailored.
Is
it because you're an
I think
engineer?
there's technical help though.
What technical help?
No, your silhouette that you have
Can you
on,
help
your clothes
that?
you have on.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, it's very tailored, and I'm wondering if that's because you're an engineer.
I don't think so. I don't know.
How do you, when you go shopping, depending on what it's for,
How to say this done?
what do you look for? Do you have something in mind? Me, I'm pretty stable, I mean, pretty, everyday kind of wear, but what I'm trying to do is classic.
But because you switch your seat.
Well,
It's comfortable casual, yeah.
I don't know
Let me jump to next. If you are, you're hacking.
Something when you get out with the team, you have to worry about how you're gonna get it on.
Yeah, normal day, but then I have, different, just goes for different
Of
purposes
course,
as
it's
well.
parties and stuff.
Did you talk already? No?
Yeah, comfort is important for that kind of job. So I love to have mutual funds, but then every once in a while top of it. That's my own stuff.
I guess I don't wear prints very much. I do, I mean, there's a print here.
There's so many Justin.
Oh, yeah.
So Justin Wood, you put the three Justin Wood here.
No, I don't wear prints. I used to.
Is it me? Is it the three Justin Wood? Did you see that?
Yes, the power of three people.
Take off.
One thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, you didn't do that, right? I didn't.
No, I didn't have permission.
So I'm thinking of that in terms of the app, you know, being able to change it for different scales, time.
Are you gonna
like
keep my
it's
down?
kind of place.
Wi-Fi access.
I don't think. You said it. How to doing?
Knowledge about.
Well,
Do you have the chart? Do you have the chart? I don't think they make email, so no one reached him.
Maybe this is.
Optimize the prompt.
well, we're in transition. And so, at what she was doing, Margarita did something that you can look at to help you figure out Either what might be a style in a certain place, a cruise ship or something.
Yeah, and like if I was designing it and
Okay.
which one is more pleasing on a page
Oh la la.
or, I mean, try to find this would be your.
People talk about what.
Well, I wouldn't know, but I'm just thinking of myself, starting an app where I could have somebody come and buy something from me, my clothes or marketing or something. Or it could be research too, where we should go to do this or that. But, one thing I'm gonna bring up right now. Is the library.
What do you want?
Have you ever seen the library?
This style, this restaurant, then
It will just not. The Library of Congress is the library's federal library
First,
in Washington.
see the image summary.
Okay.
Just getting.
You will die, you will just die having these sculptures that. Okay, I've been there several times. The last time was 2 years ago. And here came Cinderella, here came Mickey Mouse, all these people out the door towards me. And I thought, what is this? Turned on you. I get it. Disney. All right, but I didn't know they were installing a plaque on the wall that goes right next to, I think it's in Franklin.
You can just give up.
Stay with cartoons,
Directly PDF delivery.
time. So he became involved. He was really involved with spaceships. He was going to help with the,
Any document that I can use.
yeah, you have to read about his story. Yeah, it's really interesting. Oh, I didn't either, but okay. But anyway, what I'm trying to tell you is, so if I want to do research and I have something that I just don't know quite what it is, first of all, you get an email, you send it to them, okay, with an address. Then you ask for a person that you can talk to. You ask for a librarian, or I forgot. And then you ask.
Is it fixed?
It's a fixed.
Can you, did you remove it just in?
No, specifically, like, I was doing some real. And, anyway, so I have a specific. Oh my God, you better have a notebook because.
Yep.
But they keep asking, they have a way of getting you into politics, or I'm just speaking of stuff. Would you want it in music? Would you want how? Would you like it? Things you wouldn't think of. Yeah, because they will tell you, and you have to have patience with them. But I'm telling you, it is a source. You can and you can even belong to the library. You can get Kindles, or you can get a real book. If you don't have it, it's in some library in Persia.
Many ways to correct. Many ways to type one out.
Yeah, I'm sure they're.
I'm so sorry.
But that Takapal is the most.
You know that, right? You should be proud of yourself. Oh, you're in round two?
At all.
Okay.
Interest that he had. In fact, he was interested in drugs in the 50s. And he was one of the first drug detectives. Kind of a Muslim
First name and family name?
We don't have a family.
They were first experimenting with mind drugs. I don't know whether.
But my father.
He tried it. because he thought it was gonna, and he was at Stanford when he tried it.
It's like Japanese, right?
Oh, okay, so Sheikh
Imran Sheikh Mohammed.
Mohammed is the one. Yeah, yeah, for creativity. That's what
Okay, so Chinese is the same way.
Yeah.
After we came
Give me a
to
reaction.
the US,
There is
we
a movie.
split the over, like sometimes.
It's a biography. And it's from
Shall I adjust
in San Francisco. And it's by one of the directors that wrote it, and I think it's going out.
I haven't.
And what I didn't know, myself,
How about this?
there's a big difference between LA Disney and San Francisco Disney. Huge difference, and they hate each other. And Walt Disney died in 1960.
No, I
And when
haven't.
he did, his family is San Francisco.
Yes.
So they started the museum, and his sister just died a year ago.
I added.
And so
I
it was
added
more
I
on
joined
his creativity and thinking, why is he doing
Gary said the
Mickey
link
Mouse in shorts and
Yeah.
why did he design it the way he did? And that was a big deal.
Yeah, I have that link.
Then they go into all the way up to 1960. It was bought, one of his other nieces and nephews got it. And they went into the,
Create your ID.
all the Disney films,
This one?
which he didn't do at all. He had nothing to do with it.
Because I have a big
That was his
external
his
screen.
children.
I usually work on the external monitor, not on this one.
So that's now why all of the visuals are copyrighted and you can't get a hold of them. Okay. So anyway, but if you go to the Disney Museum and they have an email and you can order the book, and it's a biography of Walt Disney, and it's by his former director of the museum. And it's really, it tells you everything. But, anyway, this is just all I'm thinking about, all the places I've been and done for getting the information. And so, well, now I kind of have a little bit better idea of what I can do.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Oh, I'm gonna use
How
that
did you log
bathroom. I
in?
haven't been in
If you
there.
log in, see, I have this icon, I have it. You probably log in.
Sign in.
Can you just click?
I know. Well, this is really kind of new to me. I mean, it's not something that
You're here, it's amazing, right?
well, not really, but it just happens. I mean, I did take advantage of it, but I mean, it just sort of walked into my life. It wasn't something that I thought about.
you said yes. All this
Yeah.
technology.
那我之前是那个 get score 得到他那个，我就输入 data，输入 data，然后什么都没输出。
是 encode 贝斯04啊，还是怎么？怎么一般给这个报？
就是帮我 set up. Oh, okay.
不是，那你是一个 binary，你是一个 bytes。哦，是吧？
哦，有这种是吧？
那种。
哦，能不能给它变成 PNG 啊？
可以啊，给 PNG 给，但我得 host 在什么地方啊？
你可以，
是。publish 了以后，我需要 box publish 还是
不需要，你这太
它是自动。就很微妙。
哦，你这个是直接返回一个RGB位的。
Is it behind you?
返回率比较高。
It's not in the login.
自动去。
这个好问题，你要是返回RGB位，我还真不。
我用这笔OpenAI 的应该是非常大，就相当于看直接给那个 GPT 搜嘛，它也是
Here, it's not in here.
因为你看这个 ChatGPT 的话，它这个说那个你都是就直接返回。
一上传图片高，它不是。
Second row here?
就是图片。
I don't see it.
你上传个图片去 ChatGPT， 它会返回。
返回从图片里读到，相当于它可以做内容。
Something right here? I'm sure it's around, I'm sure it's, I'm just not noticing. Yeah, this-
然后它里面是 data 直接是被公司的那个数据。
Do you know how I can get to these pages and get to know
Yes,
these?
I'm sorry to help you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you at me? You see the box? No, it's right there. Somebody must have picked it up. Because it's there. Oh, it's not in the seats, my boss.
没法看到我在 chat 这块，
It's not on the floor.
我跟 chat 去做
I'm gonna take this off.
我这个 workflow 就我们这个
Oh, here,
我
maybe it's down here.
我的这个输出是静的，然后
It's
我怎
down
么
here.
这个 bot 就没法
I've got it.
控制这
You
个，
got it?
它应该是写死在我们的这个 code 里面。还有这么一个问题。
If I do yes.
我知道这个可以上传，当然
No, actually,
对，它就是进 Developers， 但我应该是 Store，
so I just watched the.
后轨处理 error。 你要不你会这样？不，这样子我是用上 GPT 的 AI， 我可以试它。但是我会少的话，我不知道怎么给它发，我不知道给它回什么。 你就把那个东西带到我这个是我原本这个格式，然后再写个 API， 但你去这个不是这样，它的这个有一个问题在于它，你看我这个 plugin 了，我想加一个，我说 edit， 然后我这不是两口再加一个，比如说我随便加一个。
你 CV 也感觉到有点感觉还是比较喜欢线。对，我这个里面输出它是写几种，对，是
对，所以说我如果要做的话，也是。
这还没有计划。
对，其他的都不行，其他的都。 或者 option 总得是一个经济。但是比如说我这个 return 是扣到公司的 API 一块儿，怎么传的我不知道。这个是应该是公司那个就扣进去我这个。
I have to have source. That's the only way. And I told them. I was very clear. Let me show you. I don't understand why, oh, here we go. Hi. Hi there. And then they put no, this is work. And I don't, he put this redundant, there's things that I said, you know what, don't take that off. So what he does, no, I like it. Then I told him, can you take that off and put it in the mall? I said, I sent him pictures, a bunch of pictures. Go like a mall, because I'm a retail person. And then he gets this big one. I think we should have done that. We should have. I have links and I had told him exactly. So I've been guiding him through this. See, like if I were, like if I could work in this, and I don't know why he has all these. I said, I don't need this.
Yeah. Working kind of space probably.
Squarespace. So they have to reduce. Whatever. So I gave him and the other guy. In fact, I found out this guy. You know what you're doing actually.
That's Grace. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Well, because I didn't want to know my bank, and so I got kind of spooked. I was like. So they don't. That's what I wanted. So I just need somebody to do faceless. You see what I'm saying? And add my regional picks and small little, and see on my original. No, I'm sorry, Squarespace. And I have Squarespace. In other words, I can open it right now. I can get in there. I can get in there right now. I have the thing.
If you already have a Squarespace, can you show me?
It's just, I never took care of the Squarespace because I didn't really. See, every day I get all these calls. So sweet, they're so nice. You can get on the bar. Everybody do. This, and I think that's smart.
我感觉我是那种
哦，你在办公室儿？我在你开了，你注册了 business account 吗？看看你的这个。你是根据那个教程来的吗？
So I just want to take, I have some new little, and then I discovered another thing. Some of these pics are old, but I discovered another thing. Really good. Somebody with a creative mind, you just think, whatever, give it a facelift. But I discovered also, like, you know, how to make things tiny.
我好像没看到你微博。没看到。他不是创建这个 business 吗？给你 create app， 然后就点这个对吧？你点这个，点这个就 continue， 然后你怎么到这儿来了？这个咱不是
I understand, but I need somebody who I like put in the pictures overlaid. You can look at a big computer, it just looks like one narrow line. I'd like it to be more spaced out. It doesn't look, in other words, when you look on the computer, if you look on a computer right now, there's just one column, not on the other side.
如果是测试号码，需要同时设置 to user， 只有指定的账户跟 WhatsApp 才能挂到这个号。哦，这样的，所以这是很新的，这个前两天才上。这个为什么报错呢？
Because I don't, I usually
你要不尽量就还是用这个 Telegram， 可以往 Discord， 但是这个太新了，我都没完成。Telegram 贼简单，5分钟搞定。Telegram 没什么人。我查看，
But can I change in Wix?
哦，就这个 public， 你就点下这个 publish， 可以用。
I know, but I go in and change my wording.
But this is the Squarespace.
publish 里面就被 publish 了。
The same as the web.
Hold on, I'm gonna see how Wix compares. How does WI Wix?
Yes. And Wix is compare.
点击 channel 哦，在刚才点击 channel， 在 publish 里面，哎，怎么没显示？
But I know many teams, many developers.
Yeah, also. Are you also a judge?
No,
Oh, you're working together?
She's, yes.
Okay. Would you like to come? So you are the software engineer?
哎，啊，没勾上。
I'm a product engineer. So for this hackathon,
这家里没有，我就觉得可能是我让配置上有跟我还有差。
You probably have made negotiations.
Yeah, well, not all, but most of us. Yeah. Are you?
not JS. I can't even get into it. I was studying some
different.
这个没有我的，太麻烦了。那的话就搞得
I
没
was
麻烦。
studying other programs.
要用
用多吗？
啊，没事，
其他部分外国人，外国朋友，
没事，咱们今天还好，就是用咱那个或者 Discord 吧。反正就先那个，今天还好，我那样优化，这个前2天才上线优化。 我今天所以我也打，我想不出来了。
我还看 WeChat
哦，看 WeChat 了，
但是在
国内版没有 WeChat。哦，
就是
海外版，国内版叫 cos PS 呀。看不了。就我那到新疆。
We don't have access. We are sorry, you do not have access to early access.
别人发那个我研发更多了，他妈的。
集中的刀客联动，联动。对对对，但是那个可能是在另外一个
现在 pose 等于说你这个。 现在更多的是做 demo
然后我也比较在这个 OAS 的不是在
它的 OAS 商业化，
就是我这个做的主要有 OAS
Within the
所以上的时候啊，它的另外一个因为我肯定是开始不了。对，所以呢，我这个没有
真的吗？我们准备留下下一个
因为我在想到你的 server 里，那我现在的这些刀客都可以从用来方面来
I just want to get
我也可以改造。
这是你的手吗？你用手不是插在哪？
因为我自己有刀客的经验，那就直接
你们就跟我俩 Gary 上，对对
AI from exactly where to take to New York. Everything, and it worked out. You took a picture. They beefed it up. They told me exactly. I did not have all my problems. The only thing then I saw is the outside. the outside of the app, which I love. And it took me what? Easy, clean, clear. Exactly. So basically now I now know how to use your app. If I am a person. Didn't even do that. Without. Really good. So what, do I have to do that with all their, being the judge, do I have to do that with all? In other words, I learned everything, okay, I learned now I learned how to judge. Are they gonna, am I gonna have to go on their app and fill it? Okay, perfect.
master 然后另外一个是别的 slave 那我在这片的时候，根据你的想法去找它就可以指定我们这个行为。
对的，你要这个你要考虑到一般来说它是根据叫做一般来说是但是如果这个需要是的这样的话就是你在指定的节点叫
好，我做个研究看看。我其实可以在我的单一的分析上先乱一个
对，就最简单有一个那个叫 run 一个 Kubernetes 环境的话，
你有啥推荐吗？
都叫kind KIND
This is kind of
找 KIND 就是在
这玩意儿，那玩意儿。
有涉及到局面，
对，
Sales
方便的意思是方便思考，在我单机的 server 上。
Oh, I asked him already.
Oh, you asked him? Okay. 没想到。No. Yeah. Is it clear?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Yes. So.
So if I can say I'll hold it up here in the middle of the letter, go ahead.
All right.
You're the one in charge, right?
Let's try to break
Oh,
it up.
I thought it was a computer. I was looking to that. What is the guy that's in charge? Run my side on
charge. Gary?
Well, it's now, okay, I've got the wrong one, but that's okay, it's all right. In person, yeah. Post virtual sessions, sometimes I do. And what is it?
Mr. Kendall?
So ensure that we give some ideas, templates. Kind of like.
So is that image as
So basically. So basically, I
So
need
actually,
something that has 5 or 6 links.
So do you know how they fetch those images by the label?
Oh, it's by the name, so not by the
So you
image.
have the label. Because have you read the label? No, that's a problem.
Where should we open up the data?
Little girls wearing but they will also recognize the
Here we do the more technical.
I don't know if you can do that within the code.
Yeah, it's registration already closed. Can you show the screen? I sent a message, but it was kind of. On the very corner in red.
Sure.
No, I don't.
Also command.
Just like, I just don't know the reasons. 我觉得在这儿那边有个问题。
作为一个
You will get a lot of feedback.
See, today you got a lot of feedback, right?
So this is like the front photo. And then you hit link to resource.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm trying to do the workflow here, but essentially what I want to do is
And then we
make
can add actually,
a bunch of stuff and I try to put up image to it, the output. But when I put the workflow into the
and then you just hit the link and it says read more, gives you all the information.
so let's say I mean it's pretty simple, right? I'm just trying to pass, let's say I just pass the image out to the output here, just as a test, right?
Yeah, what's the problem?
I'm just trying to pass the image into the workflow, but it doesn't accept more than 2 inputs. It doesn't accept an image into it.
So you connect this input.
But no, but I did it all. It's just that when I did it, the Koji crashed. Yeah, I'll show you like space. Yeah, I did all that already. I did it, I just let it crash. I just need to fill it out for you. So, image, and then let's just fill out the whole name, whatever image. And then the description.
Blown away, I didn't realize you're such a smart.
Yeah, so and you test it, it works well. So you just pass in an image, it comes out an image, it's fine. And let's say I pass it, that's fine. But when I attach the workflow of this image, this workflow to the bot, it doesn't like that it has more than 2, more than 1.
Okay. So right now it does work, right?
It works here, it works here.
Try
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, because I just drag and drop here. So then you just show the image. So that works. Say you say image. You see that works, right? So let's say I publish it here. Okay, it's this one here. See, to 2 bot user inputs here. So that's the one for sure. So this one add in the workflow. Okay, it's this one here because there are 2. See,
Just a workflow mode.
yeah, and I added it. So this is what happened, it crashed. But before that, before the button, it's a complaint that it has 2 bot user input. It doesn't just do it. It only wants a text input. It doesn't want an image input in the workflow.
If you use workflow,
You can only use bot user input.
you must use the bot user.
It's only I can only configure to text. I tried that when you do a workflow, I can't change it to a different available type.
Okay, like, can you just use a single, the normal bot?
Yeah, I can.
Because do you know like what was this use case for? This use case is only to trip, is for API.
Oh,
for those people,
that's
they
why.
just want to use the normal workflow. They don't want any another functionality.
So I thought I need to use that for workflow. Here I can use workflow.
You just use workflow here.
So where do I? Oh, shit.
Come on. What's a workflow name?
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't realize that. I thought I need to use that for the workflow.
Yes, sorry for that.
And then now it should output the image basically. Okay, so but then
We didn't tell them to use.
so then I say use workflow. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I just anyhow typed just to test it. Okay, I think I have all the pieces. Hopefully I can do something good. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me try to figure out.
Perfect. And do you know how to show it?
He will come to you and this stuff.
Do you see they have the?
Yes.
Car, right?
Yeah.
Do you want them to showcase just like this? So you can find this variable.
Now I'm dying.
Use this title, for example, this is your number 3.
I'm excited.
It's number 2, right?
Yeah, so let's select output. Oh, to the workflow.
So whatever is vertical.
If you go on the left side, where it is the internet.
Okay, let me try. Let me see what I can do something quickly.
Or like.
Links between the.
Yeah, basically you should just make it as X3 bar.
Okay.
So you can generate the title, image, URL.
Okay, let me try quickly. Let's see. Thank you so much. That's fine.
Just get on and change words, change paragraph, make titles big, add color.
I can pick 10 different sites here and choose which one.
And I wanted to see that same thing. I want to see how it looks on the screen.
I create.
They created, God bless them.
We're trying to make this.
Then you can add color to that if you want.
Several
I know
lines,
which one
right?
to choose.
I dropped into here.
This page, you
It
just
says nest.
maybe you have an
You don't have.
Okay, you can, oh.
Or some screenshots.
So you want them like behind grow.
Oh, we're not showing live? I saw something.
Yeah, you're gonna show me that, but, the other teams, just in case, the other teams, they to present.
You know what? For the one, we can now do
Yeah.
like one by one.
You don't have the robotic option.
Because do you know what's the mechanism? You run a part, right? So they will route everything. One call to L1. So this is why they can now like say, do this first, do next, second.
Looks like they can. Nice. Awesome.
Show docs.
The other one's probably better, because it has one little buffer.
Did you, like, checking?
Oh, I think,
The.
yeah, show me the mobile on the first page. Yes.
Yes, so we try.
So we're gonna talk about
part, what can I show this page? What kind of thing I can do?
Yeah, I think, we could just do this.
Kind of setting up the, I'll probably say, start on this side. I think the rest of them is almost there. Have you told them?
Hey, no, I think they would.
Image knowledge. Already, okay. I think the who attend today's. Yeah. So the rest of them is working. See, sometimes it's show, sometimes it's not.
We try to use optimize. Sometimes about the process.
Very challenging.
Yeah.
You're a computer girl, what do you want?
Sometimes this is really how to this.
Gotcha. So yeah, so on that side, I have how to not show that.
Suggestion, auto suggestion.
Yeah. So parameters, but there's a settings. Oh, I can turn it on.
Reading the gonna show is display
the way like because it shows
because we need to like that's free knowledge, which knowledge you sorry, search which one? Girl image knowledge.
Okay. And then based on that, use cases show. Okay.
So you basically use to like mention.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try it. And then based on that, I will show. Change.
This didn't get. So, do you have any idea that what kind of image that you
So what it is this is the final answer. I go outside and learn it and put in, so I can perceive the blurry one and then guess things, and finally show them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see how we should do this. So, because like right now I don't understand a lot of my stuff.
So simple logic is this. So first is what's an open mark? Let's just use that. Tell them the short version is it's a fun questions. You will first give me and they will have 5 questions. And they will answer. If half of them are right, wait. Otherwise, thank you.
So the first thing is I want to show them. So the rest of the question is actually right. So that's why I say, see this one, it's already there. You can see B, you can see C. We will go to the second question. Then blah, 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 blah. I'll go to the end, show the rest. So what I need now is just show the blurring. Because that's a hint. That you don't have any. I try to make it dynamic, adding these things, but that's easy. These static.
What custom workflow? Trying to figure out how to make a custom workflow.
This is the
Okay, so here's what we'll do. So, we can check once we do one of these. We can check. So good.
So I just don't know why they cannot.
Well, we got the agent set up.
So can you do a scan?
Yeah.
Sometimes they can do.
Yeah. We'll see.
You know what? I think I will use this first because you already have one. So I was like, let's play it.
Whoa.
Always. Okay, I'll be this.
What?
Is there an AI that will install it?
Yeah. So if you like, wait for it to upload on the store. There you go. So we would print it. So we're just gonna upload the image.
image generation 的问题。
哦，
你还在把它修好。
对，我马上。
So it says, light blue and white stripes t-shirt complemented. So widest range of skin tones for
最麻烦是 Gary。
It's the pants on.
他的产品
Meu padre,
Can you buy those cash are like 74 settings? Sure, the piece to fit well around the shoulders, but really slightly loose around the waist. More tailored fit. Enhance your silhouette. The pants fit well, too comfortable, they have straight kind of.
Just always stretch this image from behind. Try to make it prompt.
Consider it only watch.
Rather than
Simple bracelet. Your shoes look sturdy, practical.
I want to ask you a question. How to do that?
How do I get like the Google search plugin to plug into like the file box?
I was just like collect the file.
Okay.
Is that something I can do?
I mean, you can try. Yeah, we can. So right now, you allow the user to upload the document, right? And then people can ask questions. I don't think Google Web Search can search the box. They can get some content keyword from the document and then search online. Is writing the prompt. You can say first, when user asks some question related to the when user upload their document, right? Somewhere they get some keyword and search. So you can use both. Number one, Firefox. Number two, web search. You create like real quick. So number one, user will.
Where's Firefox in all this? How do I find that? Does it exist?
Find the app as well.
Database?
Yeah.
Is it Firefox?
Yes, we do have the going. We do have a chance. It's.
No, it looks like
Firefox is
separate. Okay, I think it's.
We do a lot of.
Yeah. I think what you need to do is like.
Which ones are now?
Actually, when user like upload the document, right? They will get a lot of. Analyze it, search it. Google.
Okay, you can write it. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's okay, I moved.
Well, the hardware was done. It looks like. Or unless we can like come up and tweak it. I mean, this looks mostly done too. I think my customers just gotta add a couple things.
So. Okay, so. So customer wants. Try to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't say like your full skin tone. It just it's based off like the clothes.
So there are two ways. First of all, if your app has the API in the outside, so everyone can call it, you can wrap it as plugin. Or if you want to connect the code's API into your app, then you need to publish as API. So which one you like? Perfect. So we need to get your app first. But can I see like the product website?
Maybe we did as well. So did you, so if you go to the first page, start the next thing, so if you go like what we use this?
I think this is more general.
But where did you get that page?
So we should figure something like that.
Yeah, where should I get that involved?
Yeah.
I just really
Yeah.
Life, 75 words.
Right, exactly, that's what I do. Maybe you know, right? Okay. How do you compare Yeah.
If you go to publish, you will go there.
Yeah, because you mentioned it from here to start the app development. Like, let's see, I have it here.
Yeah, get it started.
Okay. Oh, we need to. So after that, then we can start.
So every time people ask a question, the way is that get this image. You see how it's working. So 20 people schedule. Style. Number of items purchased. You want it to. Yes.
Yeah. Just give them something in there. It's undifferentiated.
Current outfit, clothes, style.
Analyze it. Just, because I know, like, I said one of the fashion app, 5 years back. Oh, where they were like, they were doing that. So yeah, they detect you and based on that, so like install here, you can install. Software company that is our partner. Okay, yeah, because they try to not a product, right? I mean, I tested the product, it's generic. Yeah. So it's generic name and selling this kind of things, right? That's what the real sense. Right. Right,
Just like
but they wanted to have it then.
Yeah, they want to like, Yeah.
So you can
Let's say
upload a lot of
with-
image, right? We also support you.
So you
You go to
so right
the
now you
building
just want to
interface. Yeah, you see the image.
No.
Over there, so that and I close and
It's a bit
upload
hard.
this.
There are some teams doing something, but nothing official.
We turn those images to YouTube.
Okay.
You
Just
want
wanted
this?
to start playing with this as
It's
well,
a
so I
easy to-
just
easy to-
register.
So I can
So where do
show
I
you.
start now or create? Yeah, okay. Then just go on. Where's that?
Site right now?
Everything and from traveling to events.
And I upload this stuff.
They can be with the gallery. Hardware, everything I can do.
Yes.
Yeah, but
It's
we
not
don't
label.
do anything, so.
So basically, you make yeah, the AI is processing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
Try to describe.
我有 connect 的，但是我完全太慢了，我发现上面有。
Creating the photo, optimizing the models. Which so it was across.
This shows like
Yeah, but it was across company.
like
So
this.
we were
German
working
Shepherd.
with the external partners
So
for
the
the
German-
SNG
so
or
it's
not.
added to the
It was not SNG. So it was like
I don't want to say, hey, I like those.
It's a AI.
Can you recommend from your knowledge?
Yeah, it's so much accurate. It was amazing. But it was under AI. So it was a software. It was a software team. So I used to work with the external partners.
Show me the
How you were working. So we used to work with the VFX studios, automating their workflows. So to work with them, and then my team Intel, they used to optimize the model.
They will basically show this stuff. I think it's similar
Interactive
to
segmentation
your app.
model on the for the Intel hardware.
Thinking about if you have description to choose. One is like French style, another one is top. Show the picture.
So I didn't get that. As an independent.
Not from my,
Not just from my one.
But right now this is only
So I'm
from your workshop. You want to go
as well.
Yes. Because the one that I have to connect with the shop as a plugin. I need to do.
I'm just advising them. It's brave, right?
It's because
I don't like, I was in Intel and 7 years, I was in the new business incubation. So we used to incubate new businesses. And I worked on the.
Yeah, I know what you want, but unfortunately right now, our plugin is still not cannot match your expectation.
So if
This
you want to be on the.
this is our problem, sorry. But in another that area use.
So in I have a more on the side startup getting the startup. Once they take the startup, let's say they acquire Mobidius. So they give the Mobidius to us to figure out the partner ecosystem. So we build a prototype using the Mobidius and we show that to the partner ecosystem. And then we bring them. So you're already thinking about having. So it was more on the emerging technologies. Okay. Yeah, it was 5 years. It wasn't like you're. Yeah. So bringing in the partner ecosystem. When did you then start? So I start working with dental. Like even after that, that was the first time you thought about having your own company. I think it's more so. So naturally, I was with him since 7 years. Yeah, he's a very good friend now also. So I worked with him. Yeah, she's fine.
I know this is working.
Next time I see actually. Or I actually followed you. Okay. Yes. So we. I left Intel in 2020. I don't know how to get rid of this.
It's too high quality.
Probably take it, but it's one thing I never figured out how to push it on. Okay, thank you.
That looks better.
Yeah, I know. What is essence? Okay. So you mentioned Intel, so it's like memories came back. Everywhere in this area at some point.
Actually, right now the issues.
Since me, I was like at the small team. Okay, you work here. And so I connected it.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I don't know how voice would work.
Yeah. I'm looking for it.
How do we like, let's say, what kind of, why do you have that? My experience from the chapter done something.
It's pretty such.
Getting into something like. For the first part of my. What kind of AI did you have? Anything. Yeah, so basically find a latest skills. Don't work on the build side. But on the software side also, or data center, you will help on the hardware too. That's what I've done. Right. Yeah, the edge, building the edge.
So let's say some kind of stylish person or high waist, high pants.
They pay for it. Yeah, how much they want to pay for it. They do.
Like this. So maybe you can try to use the stable diffusion.
And then how about like
Stylish abilities kind of limited to generate.
So it's a consulting company, like maybe kind of. So I work as a consultant, so like to build
More like.
how do you?
I think actually as a fashion expert, we can help you. Oh, it will be fun. You use the image, you can develop an image. You can say, this is my image, and to
do something.
So you walk through there. For them, we have the helping them. But if one of them are on the card, you can
Let's
see
try
them
let's try
also not exclusive. But then you have to find your customers. How do you do that? LinkedIn around, that's marketing. That's yeah, that's also there. Because you saw it. That's there. Very cool. Once a year.
Better, right? So at that moment,
Also, there's the
let's take a look.
It's like a free just that, not that they found you for. So then what's good for you? Help them, then you can
I would say
advertise. They also have founders, women founder society. So it's good for you on the networking side, good for them because you ask it young girls. It's a community and give them the family discussion in the global AI side. That's what the idea was. Not exactly you need to do for that. Just pick that topic and then, yeah, so you have to pick a topic. Nice is fast. All the way, yeah, all the way.
Oh, this is not another GP.
How did you find out what it is? To school or?
No, the database.
Sometimes I would if you want to check. I know this generate sound.
It's not advice considering your body type and unique features. I don't know if that's no.
You don't know what so,
Sound suggestion.
It's really. So you work them or they come? No, I just call it for networking because I know the reasons. Oh, okay.
It's not the same, but just some suggestion, right? The same clothes. Actually, you literally follow the instructions.
So at some point, somebody has.
Back. Like.
And my husband was in the
I think right now it's kind of, what do you think? Yeah, but at least you can see the style what it looks like. It's big, you can see. It's quite good photo.
You can keep something.
Before.
Everything, I hope it do it fast.
I mean, maybe we based on this, give some suggestion about.
I remember I got in
It's
responsible. Yeah.
I think, yeah, there was one.
So
There are a lot of events happening. Like, I think week before that, there was a hot chip. Yeah.
Hopefully it will generate different suggestion.
Yes.
But I'm not sure they go to generate three picture. See, there's we cannot generate that.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see the generate the. Oh, you can say like generate like according this information generate three styles in one photo. Yes.
So maybe
Hopefully,
I was
hopefully
hoping that if there are some good events, maybe I find some time to.
Okay.
Use
Sure,
your
I can.
experience
So,
as well. I can give you my number.
amplify knowledge. I also added.
It's just sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, I can definitely.
There's a lot you wanna do. Right?
So just the knowledge. Based on that, it gives
I can connect
different
you with.
this command to see the straight database, because I tried adding this command and the prompt, and it didn't work. It said somewhere, so I had to type and save it so that it gets. This is now I display the record, the records are displayed. When I say, when I give a specific generic prompt, and I say for the first record of the database, generate this image. Alright. Now, even if I say, you know, for the last record of the now my question is, this prompt is like repeated, right? So I have like 10 records in the database. The same prompt for 10. I wanted to add a button and click. We'll use this prompt and generate it for the first record, second, third record. How do I add a button?
You need to build a workflow. You need to build a workflow. Okay. So basically you will, it's called a bench press.
Bench press, okay.
So basically a prompt will generate like 10 suggestions.
Right.
For you 10 suggestions. Each suggestion is one item. Each item.
I have records in the database. I just have one default prompt, and I want the default prompt to use each of the records in the database to generate image. But that should happen anyway.
I know the
It will
AI
take some
guy
time for,
there.
and it looks like it's kind of hard to connect this with the database.
It's already connected. It's already connected. So like I said,
He
I
was
can look
here
here.
doing his startup.
First record of the
Yeah.
database is generating
Right
based on
now, I'm
first
working
record.
on-
When I say last
you
record
work
of the
on the
database,
existing
it's getting the
customers.
last record.
You know what, you can build a
2 years ago, I was
You can build
working
a
with
let them to
ISP
go through
startups
the
as well, but right
knowledge.
now it's.
Or go through the database.
Just one
Yeah,
that
because
runs
in the workflow, they can
No, I mean, I work
they have
with them.
bench press. They can process like each
I
information.
work with a.
Okay, so you're the.
Okay, so if I wanted to
solution
add a button where I can
Yeah,
just save this image to file.
Add a button is kind of tricky. It will take some time.
After six.
Yeah.
I was to work on them before now.
Let's see, what looks like.
They call it starting
You
from.
want to publish it?
I already did.
Click here.
Specialist, but then they didn't have that, they don't have that to.
So it looks like right now,
When I left.
a little bit
they
like
didn't- So they used to be called.
match your expectation. I guess.
Well, we were helping accounting. But they should be
There was a,
something-
like, there was a product.
This
team,
trigger.
Oh.
Not as a
product.
solution architect in the AI side. They didn't have the AI solution architect. I think it's a very recent after 2 years.
Before, I think it was more refreshing. partner and all that. But
give
then
them
they
some
came,
command.
They got into
What is your first
software, then
command?
they got into a lot
What do
of
you want is
solutions.
uh,
They were
recognize this
server
image.
solution architect. Or
Recognize this
to the
image.
server side. Yeah. So that they had for the AI. Okay, so these are always more new.
You want to say like based on this
Other companies
image
also had a new
and give me a
customers
3-day
and
difference
how they
recognition
how
and
they
generate
do
3
that, and
image.
it is work, they don't know, right? So it has to be someone
Just the
really
presentation.
hands-on, created some solution. So you
Recommendation first, second is generate 3 image.
I don't write the code.
Sure,
for
it's
it.
charging.
I want
It's like what workflows that's charging. It's the more-
Central science server for entry. So we
The generate
provide the
3.
automation.
Do you know what's the purpose of shutting down? Do you find everything you have to do, right? You don't want to turn it, you simply shut the car. Every time you click it, upload the image, it will, every time it will come to this from all you want. Yeah, every time it's the same. But you right now it's just try.
We change puppet face every time and they build a whole new. It's a big production.
So what
and they use
we
it as
expect
a-
from you is like general
So
sound,
for
automation,
automation,
and
so
then general sound.
they were like big custom production side.
Same with
So
To
we
be honest,
help
at that
them
time, it
to
related to
stimulate
several action,
their,
right? Recognize
ML
image,
model, like build a
generate
full
a
data,
recommendation, generate a
train
3
their
image.
model.
So at that moment, we support,
Collecting the
we
data,
recommend
and
it.
it was all animated.
Because it will literally
So
listen to you
regular
one
custom,
by one.
computer vision model.
Let's see,
So they
hopefully
have
the
to
AI can be
simulate the
smart enough
whole
this time.
data generation for them. Create
But actually, even for those big company, AI company, they also do the same.
classical machine, it was detecting the motion. So the use case they had is if they're so when
Wait,
I'm smiling,
they collect all
they
the
have a
food away?
different bed for this and this.
That's
So
fine.
there's a
Get out.
scene which they fill. Yeah, so it's a scene they fill. So they have to do it very manually. So how you can automate that. But the machine model fail, existing one, because they say it's not human. So we have to simulate everything. It's because that time. Years before into published the interactive mathematics. 16 or 17 in labs. And that time we used to go. Somebody creates so, like I said, we used to work closely with the iPhones. Like they require more videos, we build the prototype, we go into the customer and customer specification. Then we build that prototype and we sign the.
You wanna start with them?
And then from there, the production.
Sure.
And then what happens? We go to the next one. Okay, next
Project,
next project, yeah. So like I was responsible for
Actually,
the
I think Carol
prototypes for the machine learning.
answer this workflow
My
question.
team members.
He's
some of
actually
them
the
were
one
responsible
working
for
I'm working on like the general like setup.
So you're from the machine edge side.
Let me ping him.
Other team was responsible for building on the. They were still on the edge, but they're more on the. That indoor location system. I don't know if they still have it. They had an indoor location system where you can track person with your Wi-Fi tagging. Things have changed a lot. Yeah. So she actually built out the drone system, Intel drone. They used the location. So they tagged with each other. So we used to. So they had a full tagging.
Yeah, yes, of course. I will take care of it, yeah.
We all fit.
So my question is, I'm trying to build a workflow that essentially takes in like the past image from like a, so let me just pull up like, say, I post the image right here, and then, let's break down like, outfit. What if I want like, I'm trying to make like a more structured advancing, so like, we're gonna have like a shortcut that essentially, it's like a workflow.
It was the same, so I would have loved it. But 7 years.
Like the past image from like the past chat into the workflow. Does it already like exist within like the context of?
Basically, you want to get previous URL, image URL, right?
I love that
Maybe you
job
can
I
see
still have. I would
previous
love to go back.
URL.
But then
Another
the
thing, every
leadership
time you just
changed
select one
and
photo,
it was
fetch
more,
previous
sit down and just code.
Yeah, you can try it, right?
But
URL.
it would only get the URL, right?
If you got a URL, you can display it. So URL plus description. This URL is about addressing another URL is
Is
about
more,
so every time grab it
But the database should be
and
URL
output description. Yeah, URL description and output it, and you just show it in the chat.
So all I need to do is just add like an image URL.
Or it's great.
Oh.
But you maybe always wanted to
Yep.
have your own.
You can try to save it and then let them to grab it in the workflow.
Years in decision that I took. I had a baby in 2019. More than 10 years old now. And it was like
Working on it.
It's not the income that it used to be. That's what I'm hearing from. Oh, yeah. It's not as a lot of small, a lot of money, not anymore. You should have agility to it. If they start small, maybe then get these are the most important. Let's go from there. I don't know if there is any more than that.
Save 就是各种 information， save 的1、2、3、
But this will track some code. We want to discuss it. We can try how to do it.
Fixing something, I can help you in a little bit.
Name category， 它每次都出现一次。Never
Feeling on
他每次都会每次加一个 database 量 ，database 要这个存进去 ，Oracle 也 Oracle 也要加 ，Oracle 每次要更新。没错。
Other companies just hoping we can who is the better? I mean, NVIDIA is on the trading side. Nobody can do it. On the inference side, it's either Intel or AMD. AMD is much better than Intel. They are much better. Intel already has their second competition.
我想作为别人用的吧。 那你可能就看不到。
Yeah.
那你调试的时候，你只能在这儿调试。
Technology.
是这样子。
No, none of this one, so I and so that's exactly what so much that's why I really unless they're not here. 'He was such an amazing guy. So much exposure to us. We go and yeah. I think I would prefer. All goes back to the music things and what happened.
当然有问题有点。
For now, so far so good, but you're telling us that it should be like, whenever this thing, we're gonna have a lot of conversation together, at least we know each other. All I think we're gonna it is almost for me, I mean, that's what it is really. Yeah, but all these images the best.
那个叫 Alex， 叫知名人士。每家的一个 work， 观点不一样。自己的话。
So we have another half an hour.
我没看到这个用户太大的需求，把你的这个技术需求大。
都在靠着后面。
Want water?
Oh, thank you. So, I was able to create this workflow here. And,
enough questions.
语言就是用那个吗？
我自己说的，
我是连客户的深度里的仓搜。
Do it here.
Yeah. 对，有界面的就能。
this parameter actually.
这个
So change the style here the result. Okay, and I'm not getting the images. See the in text. I have the.
Of course, right now is a UI.
Oh, okay, so it won't show the image. Can I show it in the Telegram?
Yeah. If you return, actually, if you return this.
我都没喝呀。
Especially because we have one
那你去那边问，
functionality
可能是我
called
想
car. You know what is car?
谁把我的水喝了？我自己都没喝。
For example, like a random I can find. It's doing too much. You see over there. They have they have the image and the title. If you put the variable link here, you will be image.
Okay.
And also can be like that.
Oh, okay.
Or we support markdown.
Okay.
You know how to display the image markdown. You can search online.
Okay.
It's basically a tool line. It's like that.
Okay.
But right now, just try to use an easy one.
Okay.
Easy one first.
Okay. So with this, but if I were to put it like into a prompt and enter and the user, so then I have to connect to a Telegram or something, or I can just use this easy one.
You mean the card?
Yeah.
card can be displayed in the area.
Oh, okay, got it, okay, thank you.
No problem. I'm just expanding around, the workflow. It's hard to get the workflow in there. I'm finding out.
You can make it more organized. Do you need any questions about workflow?
No, I need to just try it out and see.
Okay, any questions? Just let me know. Looks like consumer. What happened?
Yeah, it looks much better, right? This looks okay. No, slightly not.
Oh, I think this is, something's about the problem. You should maybe you can write in the problem. Always remember the gender, man or woman. And always attach the gender in the problem when you generate the image. So you should write it like that. Write in the website. Because this is their instruction. You can
Customer style.
yeah, you can say always including the gender. Even to analyze the image, right? You see, you should like including the hairstyle, like skin color, gender, those information. You should always remember that. Hairstyle, whatever, another feature that you come on, do it. How's it going, Judge?
Just started, so I'm stalking right now, so I'm just starting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
So just write
Something.
Imagine this is a kid. The kid just go to the work without any knowledge, but super smart.
Okay.
So you need to tell this kid who you are, what you can do.
And then it suggests something, and then I can add this.
Yes.
Did he ask you the question?
Sorry.
Give me 1 second.
Gary, the card is located in, I cannot. It's this thing, so, sorry, so right now. So how do I create the card from here? This is in my bot, right? So I select the card from this plugin.
So first of all, you need to make sure that you get the URL.
Okay.
Where you going to get the URL?
From the workflow.
Plugin or workflow, right?
I mean, I created the URL in the.
Which work? So you should add this workflow first.
Okay.
Yeah. You should click
Short
add.
copy and
So
Add icon.
I am opting for a relaxed.
So my workflow.
yeah, this one.
So it looks like you need to have test.
Oh, I didn't publish it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Publish, then you add it. Call.
Okay.
Find the workflow.
Okay.
I'm a short curvy man with
Thank you.
I offer relaxed.
Yeah, click the card.
Clothing, stretch jeans, and
No, shows that now. Yeah, card data mining.
Yes.
Over there. We can try. Can you help?
Hi.
I wanted to get your name and number if I could. Oh,
Where I should write.
yeah, just right there. Mhm, just right there. Mhm. And your phone number and email, if I could. Contact. I'm working with some people in France that are working on luxury and AI, trying to get AI with luxury. So this is new to me. They're the ones that do it. And so I'm just trying to learn. So I thought if I had your number, I could call you sometime and ask you some questions. Yeah.
This is my job.
Yeah.
Help people.
Okay, thank you. And what's your first name? Gary.
Very good. Compare.
Great, okay, thank you. Ellen is me.
Okay, thanks. 我一开始准备计划就是那个哦，纸都在这儿了，那你直接让他们拿张纸打分就可以了。
我在问 Chris 简单了没有？他们都是3点半来，都是3点半到4点。
他们是已经做了，提前客户做好了。
不是，这是评委。然后我们 team 还在4楼，因为他连着那个机械臂。上去来吧。他没下来，我让他赶紧下来。我说他出了点问题，他那个他用那个 Anthropic 搞出错，搞错。还没有 OpenAI 的，我说你下来，你用我 OpenAI， 没跟上，然后 PPT 我就下来。
OK。
这谁是不是喝了我的水？
我不知道，我不知道。Any food or drink?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you very much.
It's better.
Waiting. I'm in the point of loading.
Oh. Maybe it's too much. Maybe too many, right?
Really nice.
Do you like the previous one?
Well, this is just generated. This is without the putting picture and asking me. So in the next one, I added my picture. That's when I generated based on this, but then.
But it didn't remember
I
the
asked,
body
can you
type.
provide such for the hairstyles?
Don't try to generate so many pictures.
It generated by itself, we didn't ask. It just says, just give us some suggestions.
You know what I would suggest that you may just try to say generate 1 or 2 pictures. It's not this is most of.
But then it's on screen.
Solve the question. Because if you want.
How's it going, beautiful girls? Is it good? And guys, sorry.
Because if you want to complete so many actions, it would better use the workflow. So, but right now we don't have time for workflow, right? Just try to generate less picture. Yeah, maybe just say.
How you doing?
Give me like one station.
Okay, so my question is like, how do I pass the image? So I have the image URL. How do I pass? Do I pass the image URL as like a variable for like the LLM?
That's right. So we're outside waiting for you guys. Did I finish
So
my chair?
theoretically, I just have a
She took our snack tray. That's all right. I get it.
Go to the database.
You get the. You want? Have you?
Test run it or something.
I think the first is. First of all, you get the input, right? You can see. You will set up.
They're 北京人，那个套，但是他北京人，他
Well, that's because there's no.
Have you already made sure that
哎，Tom，
save the information?
你给我带的除了牛舌饼还有啥？
Have you saved? Yeah, of course you need to save it.
他也北京人，
manually or you have to do?
Yeah, you do manual.
他是在北京出生的。
First of all, let's check the database.
哦，山楂锅盔。
There's no fault. This is why they cannot get. 经典. So first of all, you need to save the information.
三样经典。
Save some URL.
Well, so we should have.
带过来。
牛舌饼是我的 favorite，就是椒盐的是我 favorite。啊，我叫包宁，包宁是这个职场的开源律师，然后是这个 Tina 的御用 legal。 BP 对，所有法务的词儿，Tina 和他们团队的事，反正我在这边都接。虽然我是 TikTok， 虽然我应该是 TikTok， 刚跟 Strata 开完会也是支持他的一个合作。
So actually for today's stage, you don't need to take a look. This is a fake one.
律师对，但是反正法律的事儿我做不了，也交给我律师。
他就觉得，哎，开源律师。
Okay. But the thing is, right now the users are not showing up.
Yes.
然后其次的
This is why you should have some test.
Okay.
Maybe the URL. Maybe it's really hard to get URL. And then you search it. Guys, we have about half an hour.
主要是在这儿4点要主要是什么？
Okay, we have a half hour left for the presentation, so you guys catch the time. Be ready for present.
Why didn't we all do this? Why didn't we go towards the front?
1 second.
You want to give them space?
Oh, is that how the,
Bring us all to the front.
so we all, you can go. No, not me, but when we started this, next time, put us all in the front.
Okay. Because I don't know why you guys sit in the back.
You made us.
I didn't.
Oh, I thought you were the one that told us get in the back.
No, I never.
Getting near that time, huh? Kind of cold.
他现在早上在
Freezing.
Oh, really? Maybe that's the coffee. I don't feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm over in Los Gatos.
Oh, okay. I'm 10 minutes from Los Gatos. Yeah, very good. I'm not bad, but closer to Los Gatos.
Okay, cool, very cool.
So you work here, right?
No, I don't actually. I go to Stanford program.
公司多少钱以下就不用走了。
We're in the GSD.
说你需要的你就需要的话，能帮我写。比如说，当然
Yeah,
就
we're
4
in
点
the lead program. It's a year-long
不一定。
program at the Stanford.
So you teach them?
No, students.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fascinating. What is the subject?
Well, mostly business topics, but I'm also doing a bunch of classes in AI. So I started taking a class like in computer science because I really wanted to get a deeper understanding of the technical background. I've been working in tech like forever, but I really wanted to like pivot towards the AI technology and starting with the student program and then getting involved with companies that are doing technology development.
What's your background?
So I've been working in networking. I've done a little bit with consumer apps, a lot of background in wireless, so wireless internet, consumer devices, that kind of stuff. So
On the business side or?
yeah, on the go-to-market side. Yeah, so I'm not an engineer by background. So I've done 5-star
Technical
startups.
salesman.
You want this to be.
I've done 5 startups now. so-
Really?
Wow,
Oh my
I didn't know that.
It's a personality
Don't do that.
disorder.
No, it's awesome.
I know it's a
Like you should be
personality
brave
disorder.
and you should be like knowledgeable.
Just-
There's a lot
yeah,
to
just
how did it
lunatic
go
fringe.
so far? Did you enjoy those?
They've all been great. They've all been great exits. One of them was a blockbuster IPO and free acquisitions. One of them was like a acquisition by Salesforce. So they've been good. They've all been good. But it's like, I think it's a disease.
Why? No, that's
No, it's in your
awesome.
genes,
That's
girl.
personality disorder.
It's your
Just being
Italian
modest,
blood.
that's
It's
awesome.
stirring you.
I don't know. Now, one of them was a networking company. So we did software-defined networking, which is kind of the whole abstraction of networking functions out of the network and into software. So that was kind of a precursor to AI.
Yeah.
You know, having the intelligence be in the cloud and.
Right now I'm an AI solution architect, so
Oh,
we have
great.
to also work
Okay.
with this network
What
companies. for
company do you work with?
Intel.
Oh, you're at Intel too.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
you guys are both at Intel.
Yes, this used to be.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
So, yeah, so I actually work with a lot of.
Oh, okay, so you work with
companies.
the go-to-market teams and
Yes, I work with
customers?
account executives and
Very
go-to-market
good,
teams,
okay.
but then on the technical AI side.
Yeah.
because- Yeah, so.
Okay,
Yeah, that's.
so how are you finding that? Are you seeing a lot of adoption of AI technologies
Yes,
now?
actually it's getting there more and more, like I
Mhm.
know it's then people, because everybody says we have to be AI, but then when you go dig more, you see like
What does
it's
it
a little
really
basic,
do?
yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
so it's
uh-huh.
more on the marketing side. But people are adopting
But
for
it'll
sure.
get
It's
to
just
that
the,
point.
Yeah, they get to that point, but it's just, yeah, it takes time, right? It's
Yeah.
more flashy, that's.
So is it more the cost savings or the revenue generation that are driving
First
the
of all, Stable
adoption?
Diffusion has higher, better
Depends,
quality.
so
than
I would say
ChatGPT
that
basically
it's
uses the
more, I mean, less revenue generation at this point, because it's just everybody just figuring out it faster and then.
Yeah. Cost reduction and
Oh.
automation is much easier to achieve than
Similar.
revenue.
But then you
Really the same,
have to
right?
be there and then
So you can take a look.
I don't think
This
they're
is the
even on the
previous
cost
one.
reduction part as well.
And then
because
you
we
say
have
let
to
them keep
prototype
some
really quickly at
recommendations.
this point,
Okay.
just to get there, right? So
Yeah.
they
Nearly
will
the
pay
same.
for anything just to
And
get
the-
there faster.
I would say
Okay,
great.
Cost reduction comes
change
next
the
when you mature a little
car,
bit, and then the revenue would be, I
of
mean,
the
Yeah.
that's what I see in the
Okay.
market.
So do you work with mainly the enterprise customers, like the
style.
Fortune 100?
Yeah, I mean, I do all the big companies,
Okay.
and, yeah, I started with
Hopefully it will be
startups,
the same.
ISV companies, but they now are, mostly on the, yeah.
I mean, which
these
is
big
pretty good
companies
is
as well. But I
just
love
the whole
startups
style
because
of
they're very
CMS.
quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Bigger
This is the
companies, at the
main
beginning I thought, oh, yes,
image
there's
to
money,
image.
there's
They will
everything, but
keep
then
your style.
it's much slower, right?
Yeah, no,
So-
of course. Well,
And
so
if
my
we use a
last
workflow,
company,
and we
before I
can
started
select
at
them to
Stanford was
search
at
the real
Juniper, right?
weather.
Oh,
Juniper
really?
Networks. And,
Oh my god.
I mean, talk about like
Wow, but that's awesome.
working at a
You know, it'll make me realize.
pace. So
it is true
I
that
was
AI
running
can
the
do something
professional
in the fashion.
services business there, and we were trying to implement
And the biggest.
AI service for
Okay.
It would
help
be
them
Go.
automate their networks and drive cost out of their networks using AI.
Nearly the same style, right? The same background.
So painfully difficult.
But yeah, some details
Get
to-
them to do anything,
Yeah,
so
different
I just I
hairstyle.
realized
Maybe I
that,
will
you know,
say
if you're really
change
gonna
the
go after
shoes.
this, you know, new sort of era in technology, you need to like cut the cord, go do something different, pivot into
Lastly,
that.
You know what? I'm going to
So,
wrap it as a
you know, they're still struggling with it.
Because
think,
I don't
you
wanna
know,
type
eventually
so
they'll
many
get there,
stuff like
but
this.
I'm just not, I'm not patient enough to
So what do we
wait
do
that
with
long, you know, for big company to come around like that.
You wanna have your own
So what's the
AI
manual,
now?
please?
Thinking about it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. This is
Recommend
part of
and
my
change the
exploration
style.
phase,
Okay.
you know, I'm
Recommend.
kind of really trying to get a pulse as to how
And
things
the-
are developing, how AI is really coming along. This is very interesting to learn about, you know, the technologies that are available, where the apps are emerging. You know, I don't know if you follow any of the stuff that the VCs put out, but, you know, Andreessen Horowitz always does this top 50 or top 100 AI companies. And the main categories that are emerging right now are in
I
the
think we
visual
our
and,
website not that much people.
video creation.
That's right, yeah.
Editing,
That's what I
like,
saw in
that's
Japan.
kind of the leading edge of it right now. and
Yes,
Along with the
maybe
large language
6
models,
to
obviously.
Started with that mostly, but now.
Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to keep my eye on what's the next category that's really going to emerge. I don't think, for me, the video editing and video creation part is it's not really my thing. So I'm kind of just gonna let that one go. There's gotta be a different category that will
The
grab my
multi-model is.
Usually has
also
about
right now
5,
is
maybe
very
7 to 10.
diverse.
Yeah.
Maybe 5 to 7.
being able to do
Looks like we don't
text,
have too many
voice,
things,
video
yes.
inputs.
I mean,
I think we might have to build
Oh, maybe this is some old data.
healthcare,
It's my
technology,
mistake.
fantastic. So I work with different sectors as well.
Yeah, so I would imagine you probably get exposed to a wide variety.
Yeah,
of-
if you want, I mean, I'd love to. talk
Yeah, no,
more
let's
about these
connect
things.
on,
Let's,
what's your LinkedIn? Let me get your LinkedIn. I'll, see where.
Yes. So every time we don't have.
No, it's like it's in the corner somewhere and I never remember where.
It doesn't change the shirt, but the change the hairstyle.
What's that? I lost the Wi-Fi.
And it changes.
You did not have a hairstyle.
Okay, this done. Let's try something else. Maybe try a different.
It's inspire creativity gust.
Yeah, pretty good. Stable diffusion is really important. Always.
Oh, great, thank you. Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh, that,
Okay, I got it.
I don't know.
You a judge,
I'm actually a classmate of Tina's and,
Oh, maybe you can know.
Did you guys?
No, I always forget where the barcode is.
Go to the homepage. Is
Still
the
2 more
app, right?
quarters to
Go
go,
to your
so.
homepage.
No, I wanted the.
I know.
So you're done
Go
one
back to
more
homepage,
quarter.
Hit the
Okay.
search and then the barcode will be there. This
Good
is
for you. What course are you
This is the
taking?
link, yeah, okay, this is home, yeah.
Oh, this is already
Yes.
home.
Oh, I'm in a class too.
Oh, I have to search.
So then I think we're in the same class.
Oh, okay, because, okay, got it.
Okay, where's our bar? Oh, here we go.
The shortcut got some.
This one of us has.
One of us finds it, then we can all.
So you are hacking or you're participating? Oh, you just, sorry. I'm not hacking. I mean, I came too late. I discovered this. When I discovered the hackathon is already closed. So I sent an email, but I sent a message very late, so I didn't.
You got your walking.
Yeah, what was the Wi-Fi again?
Yes,
I've lost
yeah,
the
yeah.
connection.
So go to
You're
the gas.
good. That was good that you got to go around. It's very important to do your walking.
Oh, yeah. Walk around, definitely.
That was good.
Sorry, hopefully I'm not.
No, honey, no, you guys are, no,
Okay.
you guys are good. Very good.
I was gonna tell you, I'll send you Sharon Gaffron's number. She's the one from Iran, you know, I saw you on.
Oh, yeah.
She is.
Software defined network.
I'm excited.
Yeah. This is one of the companies that I was
Contact, 'cause she's working with the, that's what she's doing.
I'm not at Denver right now, but before I started at Stanford, I was
Yeah,
at.
I'll send it to you. So it's Sharon.
Yeah, that's how I got to know Tina, because she's in my
She's a
Stanford
wonderful, just
cohort.
incredible girl.
Same awesome
Probably
class.
about your age. I'm thinking.
The GSB, yeah.
She's probably in her late thirties.
Oh, I'm in
Well, she's like 40s too.
That's the one-year MBA. We're in the LEAD program, which is also a one-year program, but it's not the MSX, it's a different one. Yeah.
I had her pay for that too.
No, that's the incubator. That's different. LEAD is different than Lisa. I know, they all start with the letter L, so. Okay, I need the QR code again. I lost my connection. So I had to- Okay, great. Here, let me send you a connect.
You have my phone number. You can text it to me.
What's that?
You came early in the morning.
Oh, yeah, here, let me get mine.
and you gotta go home to your
If
kids.
you go to the homepage, if you go, and then
Oh, that's where it is. I always do that. I always search. Yeah. I always do. It doesn't like appear, and I'm like, huh?
There you go.
Yeah, just send me a invite.
What did you say now? How do I get?
Oh, I'm good. How are ya? Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you're just, which flight is it?
are you flying this one?
You'll put me in the room and then I can walk it.
You're flying.
No, but it's great to learn about what the tools can do. How it all fits together. Just being exposed to it is good. Yeah, no, you can build things without coding. The premise of all of these AI tools.
And so watch this part, I'm gonna tell you about it. For
You know what? You can ask for
and this car, and this battery is on the sidewalk.
we always have. I think you need to take a look.
Oh, that's fascinating, because, there's a lot of people who have great ideas, but they don't have the technical skills. And so you can have the vision, and maybe the full business case, but you just don't have the coding skills, and if you don't hire a bunch of software engineers, how are you gonna build the app, right? I mean, I have ideas in my head all day long, but I can't write the code, so how's it gonna come to life, right? These tools are really the ideas and the, actual creation products, which is huge. Kind of changes the landscape of software development, because even big companies really reduce the number of engineers they need to build a product, if you can automate a lot of the stuff, right?
This one is personal.
It's like this, you had to do this.
But what I'm saying is, because this is something that's.
Going back and no. Turn, and so it's possible to turn the wheels one way, it goes down the sidewalk.
I've seen a lot of ideas.
Yeah, that's
good. Chinese, speaks Chinese, and he's the one that said, oh my goodness.
You buy I was having a meeting.
Oh, what do I do? I put it here?
Where do I put it?
So show me the
Are we getting ready to present?
So his way is done. I was introduced because I was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, because
I'm going for some software.
So this is a
I'm making him give me.
doing this health tech platform. So I got introduced to
So he's building a healthcare
they
app.
don't want to. So they use AI to help us automatically. So instead of they used to do this writing code, right? But they don't want to do it like, okay, I just build AI.
So you tag your way?
So what is he trying to build?
Oh, my.
AI.
Okay.
Kind of.
Oh, no, it's still doing with me. It's just in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just basically just say. Say, oh, we just want to, oh, this is and then you automatically. They do have I can send you an email. Looks like you really interested now.
No, of course.
You so much.
Verification.
Yes.
on my ads.
Well, my background is in networking,
You know about the
consumer apps,
Oh, yeah.
wireless, I've kind of done a lot.
727-534, 727-534. No, we're right. 727.
Okay.
534.
Yeah, yeah.
727-534.
I can send you the name. So,
727-534.
actually,
What was it, 727 what?
but I think, I feel like essentially doing something similar. This one is more,
Oh, don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. When I started looking at it, the other ones, they are
So
What did I
so
get
this
now?
you have four scanner, right? So later we're going to use this for each team.
and they got changed later by
That's another one.
What's the name of it?
but you already connect with me on LinkedIn or have you accepted?
Yeah, hold on.
You accepted
So
everything.
for example,
Yeah, 727, I'm getting
No,
the
that's
list
why
out.
you're still doing this.
Yeah, I'm halfway through, so.
And he put it, we downloaded.
Two more quarters to go.
search
Yeah.
Then I will.
7-5-3-4.
the image and search the video. Okay, this one is like it's more challenging.
Go to, oh yeah, 727-534, yeah.
So many.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot it, so they gave me, they said verify.
Use
727-534.
I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Have more rich score. Yeah. So for example, you can do for
Yeah,
one.
they have a family.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Who's the person that's the
People they have
founder?
like 4.
So they have like 4
And performance is kind of from the side.
because the one
You
I
can
met
you can
2
follow
of them. One is still working on it.
Okay, then go for it. So it's easy to use and
The
fun.
other one
Also
is
challenging.
he's trying to career professors or something from Stanford's master's. CS program. He's also working.
Yes, ideas from your view. From your view.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
fast.
actually
It's
taking a
good.
class in that building this quarter because I signed up for the cloud
This
computing
has 20
class.
And the gates
CS
another one is like
309
more than
class.
because codes they can publish
So
to.
I'm actually gonna be there on Tuesdays.
If they use API with SDK, which
I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not sure I have
publish
the
that,
skills for that.
they can.
Right? I'm more of a go-to-market financial, like business type person, so.
Into like.
I'm more, like product market fit and.
Will be type basic, but if you can Telegram, and you can publish as a web SDK.
No, I know.
Yeah. Another one is leadership.
Yeah.
This is basically all the people.
And so this, there was, okay, so I'm gonna open it up. What's the name of just, doesn't have an about us.
It's depending on.
Just contact us. What is, yeah, it doesn't have.
Yeah.
Man, if you can't do it, I am certainly.
Maybe,
You can check it out and if you have any questions that they do.
So, I have this.
yeah, I'm going to, I will.
Regulated use database.
I'm kind of, what I'm trying to figure out right now is like, what is the next category, right? There's already a few categories of emerging apps.
Very challenging.
Some of the VCs put out.
No,
lists
you're
like, top 100 apps in AI, top 50 in AI. They're always like certain categories, you have Right now, you have a lot of video editing, you have a lot of
Yo,
content
there are
creation,
too
Go
a lot of visual.
too many variables. AI, they don't know what kind of information they should say.
Then you have
You should,
sort of
you
the
know, each of them.
healthcare
My
sector,
suggestion is,
you have,
for example,
you know, there's just
over there,
certain
there are so many
emerging
suggestions.
categories.
Are you sure they can correspond to this variable? Yeah, you should like correspond.
Yeah.
Right, you should
And
let
then
them
we-
say if they
It's a
want.
much longer.
Okay, so you're just like.
So you should say like, okay,
It's
we're
really
gonna
like-
generate the current.
No, I'm not, but I mean,
Generate
several people I know have
GGR.
style,
dabbled
generate
into that
number, and then
category.
save them,
What is that?
save. Like, tell them, say what kind of information.
AI
You should tell them.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. already.
compounds that actually work to getting them to the point where you can do clinical trials. You're still gonna be stuck with that whole clinical trial. But if you can compress the number of compounds that it takes to take the candidate compound, it still reduces the overall cycle to bring a drug to market, for example.
Yeah, I know that computer science.
Yeah,
you know, it's the
safe and
science.
effective, yeah.
So I'm not in technology at all, I'm in art and history, so it's very different.
Well, that's what is great about this time.
Yeah, integrate, that's what the design says. I know Fifi and her husband, and I've seen her talk several times. And I'm really fascinated with her.
If I go back, then I
At
would
the end of the day.
You know, I'm just gonna put Tina's background.
Oh.
Am I?
You should just let me.
For goodness sake.
But I was in fashion, I had, this was years ago, and I designed for, shops in San Francisco, I'm Magnet and such. But I went through a divorce and I decided I needed a job that I could count on. So I taught, high school at Homestead High School, Steve Jobs was.
No, I agree with you. I've seen that happen.
Well, I saw
the startups in our cohort.
I never saw Steve Jobs, but I certainly heard about him.
It's not so easy. Is a entrepreneur.
Yeah, I was there, yeah.
Building
But the thing
artificial.
was, I taught it,
Human art.
Fremont High School for a while, but the science and art department.
Then
So
we passwords.
they were always talking about the crap.
Because I think there's some statistic like.
And I remember,
compounds
then
turn out to not be effective. So it's kind of like flying in
It was, well,
The numbers, they don't-
Steve
Here,
Jobs,
look at
was
that.
around,
Create.
It describes sequence of culture, that's
and
not
then it's sitting
Then
outside
able
of
to
the
test compounds against synthetic.
So it was, it's like a max.
So make that possible. That's part of the raising, bringing a drug to market. So there's a guy who's actually doing that in Lisa, that's one of those startups that they had a competition.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? Because
Smarts, right? So 420 smarts.
Yeah.
To calculate how long.
Even large animals.
And it's
So anyway, he became good friends and Steve used to go to his house with his friends.
70% chance it's not gonna work.
And so he knew him quite well.
No, no,
and so he
no,
was quite
I
well.
think
Anyway, they became very good friends. So I would hear some of the stories from Wolfgang. But anyway, then Woz was the one though that really got in trouble. If you've ever read Isaacson. I don't know if you've read.
I didn't read the book.
Oh, well,
But I have seen him speak.
yeah, well.
After his death.
Yeah, but Woz was the one that really did, when he went to the, he got juvenile police, he was arrested in juvenile hall. Right, and when he was there, he wired the gate, where they had him in the cage with others. So when the people were trying to get him out.
No, I know, there's so many
He
What
did
is
that
this
at
an
school.
example?
Okay, we did it, yay, okay. Lockers like that, lockers is good. Now right outside
Yeah,
the door.
they're Stanford students,
Yeah,
so then,
and so
yeah.
that was like how they.
So it's like a subgroup of.
Where I was over at Fremont, and then back, so I don't know, it was a story, but anyway, I know nothing.
Sorry,
I
say
learning.
fact, because our previous.
Yeah, ours is a year long.
You had a good
I see it's why Janet was.
So it wasn't the number of variables, it was just missing the X.
But it's a little bit of a. Wow, it's a whole year long program. So, yeah. It's like you take 8 courses, so you do 2 courses per quarter. So you do. Yeah, yeah. It's all the same professors who teach all the other classes. It's,
Okay, well, I'll take
you get that. Yeah, you get that level of, educational value. It's the same professors. You have a whole cohort of people that are.
Okay, well, for years, I've now is it on? Yes.
No, I mean, the only difference in the admissions.
Yeah, I heard he was here in the
It hasn't even started. So, but everything else.
And then, after a while. Oh, yeah.
All the other. So the only one that they don't require is
And,
because it's not a.
he and his wife, she was in English, but I used to get the ashram, I was at the ashram all the time. Yeah.
Which was also in Berkeley.
No, it was on the coast, outside Petaluma on the coast.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, somebody told me.
Like I said, you can take.
That's great, simple guy.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Thinking is once you get it graded. You can take classes in any department. You can take classes in the CS department.
So when I started, it was horrible. It wasn't fun at all.
No, it's not
It was awful.
counting your credit.
Older judges, please stay at the first row.
Let's do it here or here or here you go, okay. Or you wanna see it just here?
Anyway, after 2 years, I calmed down.
Not, you don't have to pay.
Find a.
Right.
Because you have
Where would you like to sit? Where would you like to
I'll
sit?
sit front and center.
See, find a,
Yeah. Here we are. How long is taking to put it aside?
It just sits. This secret man that already has switch.
Yeah, I totally want to. What is the whip?
Are you doing, I don't know. Okay, I go to the key.
Oh, they do.
From where? Oh, really? Oh, okay, great, great. So I'm Ellen Andrews and I'm in Ellen. Well, I taught. Oh, yes. You were well.
When I was a freshman.
Oh, no. I went here in 60.
Yeah, and I was a librarian. Because it's really great that,
And
so
so
you
was
just have access to something.
So then I went back to school.
No, because then I'm gonna have a problem turning it back on, right?
They used to come all the time.
You're gonna guide us through this, right?
Yeah, I never saw. Oh, yeah, I know it. I do know was, yeah, and it's like, yeah, I mean, we're not good friends.
So this is what we're doing. We're here. Should I write this down?
What did he talk about? Oh, my God, well, he moves from Colorado. Yeah,
Okay, now it says it's open, so how do I, hi, honey, how are you? What's your name?
I'm great.
Hi, Ray, how are you? How do I put this lift on the front of my app? Put it on the front of my phone.
yeah, well, he goes to
I installed, yeah.
Oh, I know.
Is it on already? Oh, there it is.
I was thinking I could have it
On the front.
It's very interesting, but I was in the history department. So I learned.
Perfect, no, that's perfect.
Thank you, but I just
I
helped.
think that should do it, but it's on the second page.
That's perfect.
Yeah, you don't get it now, right?
Thank you, yeah, yeah, I may, I'm gonna fix it. Thank you, my dear. Okay, get started.
So there are 4 steps.
How to solve this problem. Just through our own imagination. And sometimes it's very limited, right? I was interviewing
Yeah.
So, hello, where's the judge?
I know who you're talking about.
Like, why would you? Like, someone have that experience.
What the heck? They gave me a secret code and then erased it. They gave me a secret code. 33504. For goodness. 833. For goodness sakes.
That's new.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I was.
Leila.
We're augmenting these plugins.
So anyway, things are kind of, like. But I did.
你来，这个。
Yeah. Let me have your, give me a card, why don't you write your job?
I haven't been there now for 3 years. Compared to 20.
Yeah, because I think the people who were there, they were.
This was
It was all about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did, but yeah. So how far they go beyond that.
Oh, okay. American people.
That's the hard part. Because these people I was.
Because we're helping our companies. That's why we wanted that all around for.
So is this, did you give me this one, sweetheart? Did you give
So
me?
you can write a
Okay, so, but how do I put feature? Just write exactly what you wrote. Okay, feature,
And then how many?
So right now.
So I put them all in a wiki page and you have your Excel page, you have to compare the notes. Now we have 2 places. There were 15 in the wiki page, someone could got Kobe, and but he had another Excel table.
So there's like a dozen. There's like a dozen or so.
Now we're gonna meet them one-on-one.
more than cozy, is that more than
Yeah, more
cozy?
than
So we're gonna meet them one-on-one or they're gonna present their. You see it's 4 judges.
So,
Yeah, this line
Oh,
is
is that what
4 judges and choose the judge to.
gigabyte total.
Small devices.
Yeah, 5 judges. And judging?
Yeah.
5 judges, 12.
Lot of it.
Or criteria.
Okay. So why do you have the numbers here? Do I write that? Like 10 and 20?
So in total.
All right.
This in total.
The points weighting, I
So
think.
for example, using is really good, you get 10 or almost.
Okay, and then how, are you gonna give us the names to write down?
Yeah, or you can just show right. Yeah, so like.
Who are the teams?
So later they're going to show.
Oh, they're gonna give us, okay.
Or maybe we can just say number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can say number 1.
I wonder, how do we do that? Yeah.
Yeah, so we can just.
How do you go? That's a good idea.
So, they want us to, check them on this criteria.
In the front. It was probably in one.
So future.
Bravo, you're gonna do a cross.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, how many do we put?
Let's wait, I just got.
Well, you sound like you know what you're doing, so we're gonna ask you.
I know, you might.
Well.
Well, basically, why are they saying we noticed
You just have to sit at home and watch TV.
Anyway.
Oh, no, you're actually great at that.
So I'm ready to go. We're judging together. And then I just.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, tell me how you're going to judge, because I thought, oh, God, I'm not doing.
Sold that to Google. Apparently, we're gonna be judging.
Well, you're just starting. Okay, well, we'll see what we do.
Turn this phone in.
I've been there. I didn't know it was. And is it still going?
The other end of the table from
Hi,
Christine.
Jada,
Bo, Christine there. Christine from for product management.
Very nice.
Yeah. Just met, but hello again, yes. Nice to meet you. And not all the
I'm Christine from Google. I'm Tula.
Nice to meet you too. Where are you
I
from?
think all this.
I'm an independent sales rep. I have a business, so that's it. So, yes, retail sector. Thank you. Wonderful to meet you. And I live in Los Angeles, so I'm trying to, I have to get out at 5.
Well, yeah, he definitely, yes, I understand. That day trip to LA, I'm so familiar with. I'm doing it on Monday.
Oh, you're.
I don't know what he's doing now. I feel like it's easier in this direction, like all the flights are like. You're going down there as if LA is designed to be.
I had a real hard time
Application
coming
level,
down.
Yeah.
They were basically doing the inventory.
Well, you could get out here at 5 o'clock and get started as well.
You know,
Yeah, we're starting.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
We're all here.
We get 5 judges. We're ready. And
Oh.
Evan.
Yeah, okay. So also including me.
Oh, yeah, great. Oh, yeah. So
Thank you.
You can sit here.
Wonderful. Here we are.
Okay. Hey, Tom, who's the team 1?
Oh, where's the other young man?
Now it's time.
Is that a joke?
So,
No, there was one other person.
okay, guys, we're going to have the final presentation.
Okay.
First team decided a moment. So. And so obviously the team number 1 is not conquer the Dragon King team. And the project is voice AI agent with robot arm. So is anyone to have a presentation?
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, come in.
No,
No, I mean.
the demo is
The
here.
demo.
The demo is.
Oh, demo is here. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of big stuff.
Coming over there.
Okay. We can sit here, or you wanna get closer, it depends on you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come and hover right over you. I'm Dorothea, nice to
Yeah,
meet
we
you.
can go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So where is it starting?
Apparently it's right behind you.
Oh, right behind me.
Yes, from maximum octopus.
Oh,
That's yeah. That's great.
So is it?
Yeah, so it's a voice. So yeah, it's a voice chatbot backed by code platform. So you can chat with this with this push button. It's a push to talk interaction mode, and you can also control this small robot arm with some simple gestures. So for example, if you greet it, let's say hello, it will talk with the code platform and generate the answer.
Hello there. How can I assist you today?
Yeah, it will greet you with a simple gesture like this.
Wow.
Yeah, and also it can also tell the whether you are happy or whether you are sounds active. Things like hey, what a wonderful day.
I'm glad to hear you're having a wonderful day. Is there anything special you'd like to share or need help with?
Yeah, so it can also I also use integrate the several plugins from Coast like the news and cat facts and weather.
Actually, we have a presentation. I'll share, we can share.
Yeah.
Can you share the screen? So we want to see the building
Questions of
interface.
how it works.
Yeah.
You can share the screen, join the lobby.
Excellent.
How is
join
it
the-
connected to the, is it Wi-Fi? Connected to Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it connect to the Wi-Fi and talk with the code.
Okay.
Yeah, but all
They won't show
the voice.
You can share the
all
screen.
the
Tina can share.
Tina can
the
share the
speech recognition and
Oh, I'm sorry.
the speech recognition and the text to speech are all done locally. Okay. So it can also tell you some latest news like what's on news. It will call the code a plugin to get the news and summarize it into a spoken form.
Here are some of the latest tech news highlights. 1. Substack is facing a moderation battle over newsletters with controversial content, causing some writers to leave. 2. ESPN reporter Adrian Wojnarowski's Twitter account was hacked to post a scam NFT tweet. 3. The Verge highlighted the best tech from CES 2024, including smart rings and concept cars. 4. Tesla is going all in on robotaxis, with an unveiling planned for August 8.
Oh, that's pretty good. Now, is latency an issue with these actuators?
You mean this one?
Or any one of the actuators?
So yeah, it talks through Wi-Fi. So usually it's not a big not a big concern. I also have a local version that's run Llama 3.1. Local, everything locally. But for that one, the generation speed is a little bit slow. So compared to the code's platform.
Wow.
So
Where are you running the Llama 3.1?
It's a small computer on the back.
Raspberry
Oh, that's a
Pi.
Raspberry Pi.
Yeah. So it also tells you some facts about cats and also from a plugin. What do you know about cats? It will call the cat facts.
Here are some interesting cat facts for you. 1. Cats make about 100 different sounds, while dogs make only about 10. 2. Owning a cat can reduce the risk of stroke and heart attack by a third. 3. Most cats are lactose intolerant, so it's best to give them clean, cool drinking water instead of milk.
Yeah, and also you can instruct the robot arm to do some simple tasks for you. You can use your
I
natural
don't
language.
understand, we can give them 10 or 10 to
Can you
20.
hand me over that cup? So it will generate a gesture that emulates the action.
Sure, I'll
Okay,
hand
this is
it
10.
over to you.
Yeah, all the other stuff.
Okay, and then what do we do from 1 to 10?
1 to 10.
And then 1 to 20?
Yeah.
Very good.
So what do you envision its use in retail? Is it replacement for the Walmart greeter?
So here's the story we try to build up. First of all, we build up the POC. The most important is we build up a framework that can run on this Raspberry Pi 5. The first one. Second one, we can make connection with local large language model. So here is Llama 3.1. But in the meantime, if the Llama 3.1 don't have enough capabilities, we can connect with the codes, okay, in the backend. So the second point. Third point, we already demo how we're going to control through the their large language model, their Raspberry Pi 5, and the robot arms. So next plan we have actually we're going to buy their I'm not sure the other robots from the Hugging Face. They have like a $256 more powerful robot arm that can sit in front of Walmart and give more capabilities to say hi to the customer or welcome to the customers. So the key point is we do the end-to-end, enabling their large language model, make this connection with the robots. And we can develop more and more capabilities, but actually, right now it's limited by their hardware.
So the reason you have it on the displays because you expect it to be on a device? Is that
so? It's going to be a combination. Combine the local large language model in the device. If they don't have enough capabilities, they're going to talk with their large language model in the cloud. It's very similar as Apple Intelligence. Apple Intelligence is going to combine the local model with the model on the cloud.
Yeah, it's like what Apple does.
Yeah, this is exactly similar concept.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Interesting.
So we build up this prototype.
So what's inside that, and then what's in the cloud? Like which model here? Which model?
The model inside is Llama 3. Llama 3.1. 8-bit destination with 4-bit.
Okay, which Llama 3.1? Which size? 7?
8 billion. 8 bit.
Okay, the smaller, but it's still 8 bits.
4 bit.
4 bit. Okay, okay, great. And then in the cloud, then what do you do in the cloud?
Cloud is backed
You use cloud?
Use the code.
Okay, but that's yeah. Cloud is also open source.
So code, there's a code built by them.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. Nice.
Yeah, we also prepare the slides that can give you an overview of what we are doing.
Okay, so.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tina Zhou, and today I want to share with you the future of automation, how we are integrated the large language model LLMs with robotics to create natural, intuitive control systems. Want me to do it faster? Okay, yeah.
Just jump in, it's fine, it's already.
Okay, and then I go to the conclusion. To make this vision a reality, we're also building an open source community, encouraging the developers to contribute and innovate while offering premium enterprise grade services. In conclusion, we're not just building a platform, we're changing the way humans interact with machines. Robotics is about to become as simple as having a conversation. Thank you, and I'm excited to answer your questions.
Thank you, thank you. So we need to control time like in 5 minutes. So like the next team is like Hong Jiedong. Is here? Hong Jiedong. Okay.
Next.
Hong Jiedong is not here. It's Kevin Yang. Kevin Yang. Kevin Yang over there?
No.
No. Okay. So next one is Qi Tang.
Qi Tang from
Qi
Google.
Tang's here.
No, I didn't see him. Yeah.
Okay, Tom Qin. No. Okay. So when your time is nearly it's not enough, I will remind you.
A different one. So they will present again, right? The team will get another chance to present.
Don't think we have the time.
Yeah, number one,
I think they're going to email.
because they want to show the pitch.
Oh, no presentation, like no PowerPoint presentation?
I think if they already showed before that, maybe it's already enough.
But they want to show it.
Do you want to show it?
Yeah, it's okay, we can get them in.
Okay, yeah, maybe we can directly give the laptop to you to share. Oh, come on, please.
Okay. All right, so I'm Tom from Genesis. My project for this hackathon is called Genesis. For those of you who don't know, Genesis is from a picture called Terminator. So it's essentially it's a Skynet. So in this project, I would like to use code to build a prototype of the Skynet, which is using AI to just bring AI into the physical world, basically. So we have to solve some problems. So first is we have to integrate IoT devices from various protocols and different vendors at scale. Second, we have to build the applications ourselves, which could be a slow process. The third one is how we can connect AI with IoT. Last one, we have to find a user interface that's friendly, that's easy to use. So I built a co-spot to chat and control your IoT devices. So let me show you the demo for that. So here is.
Can you show your IDE interface? Yeah. So everyone can see the.
I don't have an IDE. It's just
your skill.
It's all on codes. Yeah, I will do. Entire screen just there. So what we've done, what I've done is, so I've created some plugins. Each plugin controls a different device. So the first one is called PLC plugin. It sets the output of a programmable logic controller on Siemens. Yeah. So this is the bot. And then the second one is controls an LED display to display certain number. Last one is to get image from camera, but it's not working now. So just the first two. And also I've developed a workflow that queries the internet and get numbers from it. So we can ask the temperature or some specific news about numbers. So it'll get a number from the internet and then pass in as a variable. So combining those two plugins in one workflow, we have the Genesis bot. So let me just show you the live stream from this. Yeah. So this is actually the live stream back in our Beijing office. So what you're seeing is the camera itself, and on the left side is the PLC. On the right side is the LED display. So I can just chat with the bot and change the output. So let's see. Turn on PLC output. So it uses that plugin, and then should see a few lines. Yeah, see 4 lines. Okay. And now let's maybe search the internet. So set the LED output to the current temperature means closing. So this one uses the workflow to get the temperature and also sets the output. It should be setting to 72. And yeah, just like that. All right, so yeah, that's a short opening summary. We have integrated various devices using a project called Shifu. And then we integrated Shifu with Pulse using custom plugins and workflow. Lastly, we bring AI into the physical world, basically. So thank you.
Excellent.
So next one is.
Is he number 2? Is that what
Yeah, he's number 2, yeah.
Okay, good. What was the name of
Number
this?
2. Next one is 文会章. Is it 文会章?
Yes, you got COVID.
Okay. I AI fashion recommender for store based on picture upload. The
just call the name. No name?
Delilah. No, it's Delilah. Okay. So Mark, yeah. Mark is here.
I didn't see him, but he's
Does
calling
Mark
here.
is here?
Yeah.
Okay. 一情缘. Is she not here? Okay. So I think we will decide based on order. Like, what about you?
No, Star Guru is here. Sanyo is here.
Huh?
Team 10 is here.
Team 10 is
From Team 10, everybody's here.
Okay. So let's start from.
Yeah.
10.
Sanyo, yeah, Star Guru.
Yeah. Who's here?
Sanyo.
Sanyo.
Team
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Star Guru.
Star Guru.
Star Guru is here?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm going to leave. I'm going to go over there.
Okay. Hold on.
I can do it.
Oh, you don't have.
You can do up to 20%. That's right. Maximum. Exactly. You just want to see my numbers. No, I'm joking.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Should be smaller scale. Style.
5 minutes.
Okay.
So this is style.
So hi, everyone. Good
Hi.
evening. My name is Sunil Rabipati. And today I've created an app called Style Guru. Essentially, I'm coming to this event and I would like to identify from my wardrobe, what should I wear, like a business casual, or it has to be a formal wear. So my wardrobe has, a lot of like everyone's wardrobe, it consists of everything. So I wanted to pick something. So for that, I would give a demo, created an app using the Pose platform. So you see this on the right side, it's Style Guru. And then I would ask the Style Guru app, hey, what should I wear for today's hackathon? And hey, what would you recommend? On event. So I'll just quickly show, I have a list of images from my wardrobe in the, uploaded in my knowledge base on the app, Coz app. So essentially this is going through the Coz app, through the knowledge base from my wardrobe to pick and show what should I wear. So it's giving me a list of recommended outfits. So let me scroll down. So it says style, business casual, and it shows me the shirt, what kind of top, bottom, jacket, shoes, and accessories should I use. And this is the outfit. It should show the images. So right now I'm working with how to display it. So I'm just using the app today, the Coz app, and it would show all the other accessories. So I can also ask for any specific brands. So I have a, what do you call, like a Bing search engine connected. So essentially it's gonna go and search and would also give back the list of brands, which I should use some of the brands here. And I can expand this app into adding more, like connect with day-to-day applications like Discord, WhatsApp, or Telegram, and also look at how I can basically give more context-based search, like I can improve on, say, for example, I'm gonna plan something in the next few days. If there's nothing in my wardrobe, essentially suggest what should I buy for certain event. Yeah. So that's my plan to expand on this app. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Can you show your workflows?
Yes. And this is the app style group. And I was testing out, so I created another My Stylist. So you go to the workflow here, and this is my workflow, my fashion workflow. So essentially, oops, sorry, let me zoom in here a little bit. So this is the start, and this will take the prompts, and then you have the knowledge, which is the database of images essentially, and if I go to the knowledge here, let me go back. Yeah, and then it would basically, I have the Bing search. It would do the search here for images, because right now the knowledge gives a URL. So it goes to the search and brings out the images with the context as to what brands and everything. So it's kind of join the brand name and the image as well. And then we publish the end result here.
Do you have a list of tags that are pulled out of your own wardrobe? Like, does it know what brands that you like?
Yeah, so essentially, let me show this here. If I go back to the knowledge. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically, this is right now. But here I have these, like I have a wardrobe of images, but essentially it doesn't have the titles right now so that's also one of the improvement I have to make, is add the brand name to that. Yeah.
So user can basically do chat, ask question, and also you have some prompted populated, and you can use that, right?
Yeah, I have both. I have a
Both of them,
pre-populated
so
as
that,
well.
yeah, okay. If they're not experienced with prompts, then they can use. Okay, got it. Which models did you use?
I use the GPT 3.0 LLM in this, the 3x LLM.
GPT-3, okay.
Yeah.
Got it, thanks.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thanks.
Excellent.
You know what's the next? Yeah, the next one is Team Pacific.
Most of my wardrobe is based.
Okay.
Very good.
Here, Team Pacific, it's over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay. I was dying to see that.
All right, apologies to begin with. We haven't practiced the presentation, so.
Plug in this thing.
Yeah.
My luck.
What? Oh, they don't have. Do you have computer? Connected Type C. Do you have Type C? Yes.
Saying.
Oh, it's a difference.
Oh, do I have to drag it? I think I might just get to like. Yeah. Yeah.
So what we wanted to do is we wanted to focus on customer. We wanted to use AI to help you better understand the customer that's walking into your shop. So we wanted to kind of hide the AI piece from the customer and have it help the person that's helping the customer. So let's say somebody walks in, I'm gonna put on my glasses, they're honestly, they help me see, they're not shades, so I'm not trying to look cool, just trying to see. So the first thing we want to do is we want to do a complete scan of the customer. Do a facial scan, see if we've seen the customer before. If not, we're going to put it in the database, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to look at, we're going to look at the outfit. And we're going to determine the style. So let's say I would scan. Yeah, so the customer walks in, we're going to look at what kind of style do they have, right? We're going to look at their skin tones. So we want to know what colors would help them, you know, what colors we should look for. And then what we'll do is we'll use that to go and use the AI to tell us about the outfit and tell us about the skin tones. And the AI will recommend to us. And instead of the customer hearing what the AI is saying, they'll have something like this.
Love it.
Yeah. So that while, let's say somebody walks in, you say, hi, how are you? Please take your time. Let me know if you have any questions. In the meantime, we've scanned them. We've gone to the AI. It's telling us everything the AI sees about this customer so it can help us engage with them better.
Excellent.
And we have an example of that. Do you want to show that example?
Yeah, we have a statistic right here. It shows that companies who have a commitment to improving speed to market and supply chain efficiencies have it either as an important priority or a top priority, and sometimes even a highest priority. But very rarely do they have it as not a priority. Another important statistic is an importance of consumer insights and analytics to further understand what type of customers each company is getting so they can further appeal to them in future campaigns, future supply chain.
And I'll get into the supply chain piece of it when we show this chart. Again, we haven't practiced this. So the supply chain piece of this, so let's say a lot of people come in with a business casual, right? Or a lot of people come in with formal, right? How many of these people, because we're going to keep track of them, right? We can put them in the database. How many of these people do we make a sale for? So if a lot of business people casual come in and we're not making a sale for them, then we have to know like what's wrong with our product? Why can't we make a sale for them? So we want to keep track of that stuff. And these are two very important things that you need to know about your customer in order to help them, you know, spend money. That's what we're trying to help them do, right?
Yeah. So let's get to it. Then. So
Okay,
let's
go
see.
for it.
Let's see if I can even like look at
Color coordination. Okay.
Okay. So we have a. Scroll up. Let's just remove all this. Recheck record. Delete. So look at a fresh one. Okay, so I'm miss.
Do you want to have it? You want to have it read it out loud so we can hear it?
Oh yeah, we have a voice. We have a voice thing that works. Let me see if it. I think it's reading it right now, but like memory. It usually reads it out. Goes on.
I know, but I'm so excited.
Usually we're supposed to read it. Let me read it then. I'm my customer, your fashion expert, ready to help you out find the perfect look. Upload a photo of your outfit, and I'll work my magic to give you perfect feedback, including skin tone match. Scan your skin tone to suggest which colors make your complexion grow. Color coordination. Want to know if your outfit's colors are complementary. I'll break it down for you. Fit check. I'll analyze how your clothes fit and provide tips for balancing proportions. Style detection. Curious about your outfit's overall style to determine which is casual, chic, is that how you spell it? Formal, or something else. Expert tips. Receive advice on how to make your outfit stand out.
So the AI is going to do all of that in your ear.
Yeah.
In your ear.
Right? Let's
see
give
what
an
it does.
example.
So we did one on me. So just so you know.
Yep.
So
or not add chat. What is it? Yeah. Let me go to downloads. Is there time? Let's look at this very good looking image. It takes a bit for it to load, but essentially what I'm loading is a picture of him at this office, you know, showing off his fit. Essentially.
Yeah. So it's gonna tell you everything about the outfit. That's what the person will hear.
We'll hear,
when
then you'll be able
walks in,
to.
yes.
Very
Yes.
good.
Exactly. Okay, go for it. Let's,
Excellent.
Yeah, so
we're doing this in real time.
We're doing this real time, yeah. So we got this image. So essentially what my customer is going to do is it's going to completely analyze this image and
analyze
break
it.
down your outfit and provide some style tips.
There we go.
Your outfit features a light blue and white striped shirt paired with black pants and black shoes. The light blue tones in the shirt complement a variety of skin tones, adding a fresh and calm vibe to your look. Color coordination. Shirt. The light blue and white stripes add a casual and relaxed feel. Perfect for a day at the office.
I handpicked the
or a casual
voice.
meeting. Pants. The black pants are versatile and pair well with a light blue shirt, creating a balanced contrast. Shoes. The black shoes tie in well with the pants, maintaining a cohesive look. Fit check.
Use a shine.
She likes you. Though it seems a bit loose around the waist. If you prefer a more tailored look, consider a slimmer fit. Pants. The pants fit well and seem comfortable. Ensure they are hemmed to the right length to avoid bunching at the ankles. Style detection. Your outfit leans towards a smart casual style, suitable for both professional and casual settings.
Yeah. But you know what, we're coming to an important part, it makes the recommendation.
Yes.
A leather belt matching your shoes can also bring the outfit together. 2. Layering. Consider adding a light jacket or a blazer for a more polished appearance. 3. Fit. If you prefer a
We're almost
more
done.
tailored
We're
look,
promise.
getting your shirt and pants
It's like the
adjusted
cooking
to-
show.
Yeah.
Would you like to save this look or get more recommendations?
Yeah. So
Right.
you can ask it more questions, but one of my favorite shortcuts I added on here that we're gonna just show once is celebrity fashion. So say you want to see what celebrity you look like.
Right.
So we want to see what celebrity has similar fashion
Ah,
to this image.
I
So
love it.
I made this.
And again, yeah, so we're short on time, so we didn't, there's a couple other things we wanted to add on, but that's.
What a
basically-
brilliant idea.
Yeah, we wanted to give the salesperson.
Fashion to your outfit. 1. Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
I think at this point, less is more.
So how we plan to?
Well, we're out of time. Yeah.
So how we plan to achieve this is that I'm using a trigger that triggers every time. So another idea I was thinking was not just a customer, like, a customer photo, but a street photo, so you can analyze multiple people at once. So what I did was add a trigger for every day, or actually realistically I should probably do every hour. Every hour it takes a picture of the street and it analyzes what people are wearing on the street. And that can be put into a database. We have a database kind of going a little bit. I'm having a bit of trouble,
So smart.
Yeah. And essentially we had a whole thing, like advanced breakdown was essentially gonna be a breakdown.
My customer.
We use a whole workflow system. And essentially what it is
Wow.
break down further his whole thing, but we couldn't really get the database working in time, but yeah.
Well, that's gonna go far. The one
Thanks so much
behind
for
me,
your time.
they all coordinate. Oh, wow. Smart people, wow.
Few questions.
Yes.
And I thought how great yours would work with his, and then his would work with that. It all connects.
Good.
Unbelievable. How smart.
So,
Okay.
The time is like.
Sorry.
Okay. You want to ask a question or no question?
So, quick question. Where is the recommendation to sell a specific SKU to the customer? Like, you walked in, the sales guy should know, what should I sell you on?
Right. No, not true. So basically what you're saying is, because we didn't have the specific store. So part of it is, these people that are coming in, part of our database is saying, are they finding the right stuff? Another part of it, so a SKU doesn't really tell you what it looks like. This is where the knowledge base of the person in the store will come in. I see this-
Exactly. It
yeah.
goes
So,
together,
yeah, I'm
like
trying
you
to help-
said, it has to come
Exactly.
together.
I'm trying to get a little extra knowledge to show you where to point the right person.
Okay.
But that would be a great addition.
In your app, do you have any integration with any service outside course right now?
Sure.
Yes.
You want to
We use Google Web Search. We use Google Web Search for the celebrity thing, and
Do you want to see the flow or?
Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can drag this in.
You can show the flow. Sorry, taking longer. We're happy to stop at any time, actually. You let us know.
I think it's just that we have a bunch of folks together.
Yeah.
It's just, I have to catch a plane. I want to see this and I'm dying to see that one and dying to see
Okay.
his. So I'm like,
We can show the flow afterwards. You mind if we show you the flow afterwards?
That's fine.
yeah.
Okay, we'll show you the flow afterwards, just so everybody has a chance.
So the next group is like style me.
Thank you.
Thank you, amazing.
Okay, everyone say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, that's it. Please, please. Connect.
Style.
So while we're connecting, the previous teams already introduced us to the use cases we are developing, right?
You can show.
So-
Show. Beauty.
Where style applications that extend to help the customers and the sales assistants in the store. How to dress perfectly,
Style application.
stylish, how to match things. So this morning, for example, I was going to the hackathon and I know what I like, but I saw that it will be really cold inside. So I started to choose between my jackets and I uploaded my picture to my application. It's still not up. And it told me that actually this would be the perfect match because it will not just the color palette, but also the material looks appropriate and work together.
Excellent.
Okay. So let me ask you a question meanwhile. How many of you like to travel? All right. How many of you have huge suitcases when you're traveling? All right. So it's breaking my husband's back every time, but I like to, I'm a small woman and I'm always going to business trips and I really, really like to pack very light. So the best case that we will present today, a most common use case, is how can you utilize the application and style it, yes, and style it based on your wardrobe.
So the best case scenario, like for all of us, we do travel a lot and always we want to be a light traveler, right? So one of the use cases that we found very useful in this app is, let's say you're traveling for 4 days to Europe and you wanted to be a light traveler, don't want to carry, big load of a suitcase. So this app will help you to style your same outfit in 4 different styles.
So you
And
just
you can
take
keep
one
the
blazer,
accessories.
maybe 2 slacks.
Wow.
Yeah, and it will help you to tell you, okay, what accessories you can use, and if you don't have it, it will suggest you from where you can buy, and have your perfect outlook. So for that one experiment, we gonna run that experiment over here. So the prompt that we have here is, help me to build a 3-day outfit based on this blazer and the slacks that I just uploaded as my photo. And I'm traveling to Europe and attending a conference. So giving the context that it has to be professional. And a little bit about me, I'm a petite woman with a medium height. That's me, not me. Okay, so let's see. So it's generating. While it takes some time, okay, not that.
So meanwhile, it should, on the back, it should analyze the weather in London or any place we're traveling to, give me suggestions based on the events we're going to. So it should build it can even.
That analyzes the weather where you're going also?
It should.
It should in the
telling-
back. Yeah, we could try to add the plugins, just to make sure that it gets the weather, how the weather is doing and everything. Yeah, it's generate sometimes. Oh, it's generated in this one, not.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
For example, there is one image about picture.
So probably we should add the prompt here instead of that side.
Little technical difficulties.
It's going to the different. It's a casual one. No, it's a visual. Okay, so this was the different prompt inside, not the published one. So while it generates the prompt that we gave, okay, analyze this image and given the recommendation for the 3 different ways for 4 days trip to London. So you can use this outfit. It's still generating image.
Yeah, the same as we we told it previously, is I'm going to attend business meetings and also cocktail
Yeah.
parties.
So
So
we
give me
have
some check out looks and
two
some
ones.
more smart, sophisticated ones.
So we have two different. Also, this also will give me. While we were still, I can show the. Okay, so this is the new one, business casual look for the day one. It's, so this is the first one and the one that we gave, it's very similar. This was the actual input that we gave. And this is the new one. So very similar, the hairstyle, yes, you can change the hairstyle or you can change your bag, have a different one. So we played with it around a lot, and the good example that we had here. So I uploaded my photo and it gave me this based on, look at my skin and from where, and it gave me this look.
Wow.
That you can change it. So
That's
it's
great. Your
very
skin
personalized.
tone.
Yeah. So that's one of the use case. We try to play with more visual examples, like, can you help me do my hairstyle? So it did give me, but yeah, it's not coming out. So we try to, personalize it more, and then she gave her, I'm sure if we run test one, let's see what is done.
So we have the application running on a different stack that we used to, so it's.
Yeah,
so we're just trying to scramble and simulate.
Yeah. So the experience we're trying to build here is, you upload your image and the system understands you, how you are dressed, and analyze your dress up system, and based on that it recommends.
Wow.
So it's not going, all over the place.
Wow.
Not trying to make you who you are not.
Oh.
So that's the consideration we have it here
for this use case. But we recognize that sometimes younger, no, not just younger generation, would like to dress up like someone else.
Yeah. So then you can give an example and make sure like it's, so we, in the plugins, we try to use the stable diffusion. We tried the DALI and the stable diffusion. The one thing we found good about the stable diffusion is DALI, in the middle, it kind of lose track of the context. So it just gives me completely new, different look, which is not remembering the old one. Whereas the stable diffusion has been very stable.
Wow.
Understand reserve the context and give me the follow-up. We use the Bing search. We tried the Google search. That didn't work well because we wanted to this app give us to the, take us to the store, help us buy the accessories. So Bing search worked well. And one of the use cases in this, we also wanted to add the outfit calendar. So you don't have to, do a lot of juggling. Which day is what, so it helps you build out the calendar for the whole month, so you can save some time in the morning. So that's where we try to use the Google Sheet and weather to help user, what's the weather in London, where you are traveling, and based on that. So these are the few plugins we try to add and incorporate so to understand the user better.
Okay, fantastic. Yay. Thank you.
So how do you put that more variety? Worry is after a few days everybody's dressing the same because they are all getting input from the same AI.
So they are getting the input from the same AI, but they are getting, so the first image that we uploaded is ours, right? So that's our personal style. So based on that, so if I'm sure, we can do more testing. Like when I put her style, it gave me.
But I think everybody looks different.
Different, right?
And I think the trip, everybody goes different places.
Yeah.
Is it, it's like, yeah.
Right, and it's also event-based, right? So if I'm saying that I'm going to a business conference and I like classic outfits, it will give me something that's more classic. And I'm also telling where I'm going, because if I'm going to New York or to London or to South Africa, it will be probably slightly different.
And like what you said with younger people who like younger stuff kind of goes along with this young man who said going to the movie stores, who's wearing what and stuff. It's amazing how this is all connected.
And then we feel that when we go to shopping, our personal experiences, what we like, we try to go through that, right? So the more
comprehend will be when telling the AI that I like this and I'm going here. I think that sets a very good boundary around it to help them personalize it for you.
Great.
I just want to ask you, are you looking toward Western wear? In other words, what people wear in the West as opposed to East, like Japan or India or such and such? And so how do you mix that together when somebody may come from India in a sari or whatever and want to travel and pack, and yet they're asking you for help to travel?
Yeah, that's a very good question. We haven't tried that because we kind of put it Europe, London. So I'm pretty sure. Let me try right now, like going to the Indian weddings.
One of the things I might add is what I just saw in Bazaar magazine this month, is they were talking about that very thing. And one of the things was a structured raincoat, but with a wrap, a safari wrap on top. But they were getting into all of the different cultural, somebody else had mentioned celebrity fashion, Muslim fashion, East West fashion. So how do you bring this all together when more people are traveling, more people are interacting with each other? So how do you go into different cultures to do that?
So we'll probably start with, so right now it's all like what the knowledge the LLMs have, we are using that. But if you're gonna make it very specialized, I would start with collecting that specific data and then start from there. Yeah, that would be our first one, but I just tried, helped me visualize, but it did give me pretty good answer. Like I'm going to Indian wedding, help me select my outfit, gave me traditional sari, lehenga choli, anarkali suit. So, and it's just
So the same event-based,
it's working. I think going forward, the next steps would be, upload, give it the access to upload your wardrobe, so you can mismatch from your wardrobe.
Additional, yes. It also, so normally when I use that, it already knows this information about me. Like I only wear organic materials, like cotton. I don't like synthetics. It's also, it knows it, so it will not recommend me something made out of whatever, which is helping sustainability.
So it's over the time, it kind of get to know you better. Like, what are your shopping preferences? What kind of clothes you wear?
Right. Or your style
what
is in the
style you
store,
like.
so they would not bring you something pink when you want it in black and white. So
it's not bad.
Here it is.
For the Indian wedding,
Great job, girls.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Smart reminder over there? No?
No, nothing.
Oh. Good job.
So this is smart reminders.
Okay, number 6.
Smart reminders.
Oh, the last team is style me. Last team is style me.
Yep.
Yeah, style. And right now is reminder.
Okay.
The last few, okay. But let me go smart. Why do you guys, why didn't you give us more time? I told you, this was so good. I heard I'm gonna get my home. Lost it.
My name is Ray. Today I will show you how to use cost platform and to construct an AI reminder. So first is the requirement. So in our daily life, sometimes we miss the appointment, we miss the deadline like the tax filing. Sometimes we miss the photo expression, and sometimes we forget something we purchased like staples. In my daily life, I forgot I buy the staple before, so I buy a lot of them. So today I will show how to use the cost platform to create an AI reminder. So here is our cost platform. So we have a verb ID to manipulate our application, and in this application, we use GPT-4o and GPT-4v model from the OpenAI, and we also use the Course API to interact with Discord, so we can use our mobile phone to access this app from the mobile side. And today I will only focus on the about part because this is my first time to use the course. And for the backend, we have a reminder service. So we record everything in the database, and we can send the notification or reminder to the Discord. We can also use some notification service like Android and Apple notification server to send the notification to our mobile device. So here in the course platform, I use the table. So for the number, sometimes when we have a long task name, so we can use a short number like task 1, task 2, and task name. And we can group by the category, like the work group by the work, group by the fold, and also the status is done or not, and priority detail. The creation time is when we receive the task or when the good is purchased, and expire time. This is used to remind the user. The location, means where it will happen or where it is stored, because sometimes you could not find something you purchased. So here we use GPT-4v to extract the product information from receipts, and we also use Course API to integrate Elective with Discord. So first we need input something like a message or a picture to the app, and then we use Open API to extract the information, and we need to validate the deadline. Most of the time, we can extract the deadline info from the input. And sometimes, because the deadline is very important, so we allow customer to correct the deadline. And then, when the deadline approaches, we could not remind the user at the last minute. So if there are 4 days left, we need a reminder the user like there are 2 days left, and then if we not finished, we need a reminder like 1 day left, 2 hours left, and so customer can mark this task is done, and we will stop the reminder. We can stop the reminder, and then we also support the priority. We will highlight the task with high priority. So this is the summary. We use database driven. We can do the flexibility for deadline. We use the reminder intelligence. We have a convenient user interface. Here is the Course platform. We can list all of the info. It's a very interface, but most of the time, customers use this app in the mobile phone outside. So this is, I take some screenshot, like customer can upload receipts, and then our application can extract info and guess the expiration date for this product. And we can also type the message, like we receive message, and there are some info in the message we can also add to our task table. And because the web browser we have a big screen, so we can list all of the info. For the mobile device, we use a scene list. So I will show you for that here. Because in this app we support the multiple users. So I did not try. I tried some app before this app, but for this one, I create a new. So I have some issue for the database table. So here I use variable. Edit. Here the last number, because for the task number we could not auto increase. And, we have a to-do table. Here we create a table in the so we use GPT-4o in the plugin. I use the GPT-4v, and here is Discord. Like we need to add our AI reminder. This the the display is not good. I need to enhance my promote. So for I need to add more promote. Like here, I can show it very clear with the web browser. For this one, I need to update the promote. So here, the status is not done. We can say like something is done. So mark task 8 is done.
So the time is nearly gone. We can start the QA section.
So after I change the task 8, there's some issues. Before when I do the testing, it passed this testing. Maybe I need to enhance my promote. So that is all of the app. So is there any question?
So how do you envision updating the remaining task? Does the user have to enter every task themselves, that I'm out of bread or out of, how do you envision automating that data entry?
So when the code is run out, and the user can like the here use the app to update by themselves, or it reach the experience. Then we have the reminder. We have a reminder service to also can update the status both two ways.
So how is this use of codes here, how is it different from a database? Like what kind of intelligence you want to bring into this app?
We need to extract the info. Like
from the receipt
message.
Yeah.
Like as receive a text message, right?
Okay.
And then we will insert to the database automatically.
Got it.
Any question? Okay, thank you so much.
I want to ask you a question before you go. I noticed that you were going through it as you went through it. It was kind of like you were having some difficulty finding this. What I'm finding on an awful lot of apps these days is before you even get into them, they will say practice this before you get into the app. And I've noticed that it's because so many foreigners are coming into the United States and settling, and they don't come from Silicon Valley. They don't have a whole idea about technology. So therefore, I'm wondering, when you're going through this, is there a thought that to reach more of the people, more citizens, customers, that you would have something where they could practice what you were doing? But if they're looking at it, if they've been on computers for years, yeah, easy. But it may not be that easy for a lot of new customers. So and I'm watching this myself, and they'll say, practice this before you go into the app. Have you ever thought of that? That's all I'm saying.
You mean how to?
Well, practice the app before you get into it, so you know how to go through it, and you know what you're looking for, and you know how to handle it.
So what does the practice mean?
Oh, well, you have a chance to go through and figure out where they're going to take you before you get there. I mean, even the DMV does that today for theirs. They
Like a walk me.
practice it before you get there.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a walk me for the app. Just adoption. How do you increase the adoption by making it easy to use? That's a great point. Yeah. Because most people who use this, they may not be technologists.
Savvy, yes. Made it easy.
Yeah, we have a.
You could go on the DMV app, go through it for whatever they have, and it will show you, this is a test for this is a practice for this. And if you don't understand it, call this person and they'll help you on the computer do it. But that was just one, but they are doing it now, not just for something like that, but for other apps that I go into quite often. They will say, practice this first. Use it first to try something so that you're not frustrated that you can't get to what you want.
For this app, you just like we received a message, just tap in this app, like the signal. You don't need to care about how to use it. Just upload a receipt or upload a message.
Yeah, for you, fine, that's fine. But I'm just saying, this is Silicon Valley. This is people that know, and they've been in it for 40 years. So what do you do for people who are coming into the country that have no idea? They're not stupid at all. It's just they're not into technology. So how do you get these customers? Because you want them to buy your stuff. And how do you get them in?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, I'm just seeing it more and more often.
Yeah.
Practice this first.
Yeah. That is another app. Like you want to travel to the Asia, they will give you some guideline. What you should do.
Yeah, get guidelines, if you want to call it that, sure. But
It's not a reminder, some planner for you, like an AI planner.
well, yeah, I mean, I could go to Barnes and Nobles and I could find all kinds of books on how to do this. I can do it at Barnes and Noble. They have a whole section on it. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to make it easier to get into an app and you're on the computer, it's just ways of education. Let's put it that way. It's ways of education.
I think it's only use the like you arrive in Silicon Valley in the several the first one. After that, you don't need to care about it. Like after 5 years, you don't need to care about your driving license.
Sure.
So that is not often used. This one we need in the daily life. Sure. This is more urgent, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you.
So the next team is guess again.
Fashion Gear. Yeah, Fashion Gear, 5 questions from Sean Lane.
Where's the display? I don't have the small. Oh, this. No, I don't know how to. Oh, it's over there. Yeah.
Can you see it? Okay, great. So my name is Sean Lin. Okay, so I'm from Intergen. So our company is teaching AI and AR and robotics for students from K to 12. So the goal is, what we see the kids is actually, if you give them wonderful tool to them, and they have the great imaginations, and these two combined, you will see so many wonder from it. So that's our goal, is to teach kids to give the best tool available, but easy enough for them to use. Okay, then why I come here, right? So I heard that codes can develop kind of UI. So I'm pretty newbie. Before today, I even don't know what cozy is. So I only have 4 hours to do some project. So if I can do it, that means maybe kids can do it within a week. Right? I know ChatGPT and all the stuff, right? But I don't know specific about codes. So that's what I'm trying to do here. So one of the things I try to see to do the project is when in the camp, the most popular game kids play is called 20 Questions. I don't know, I guess all of you know about it. Just like you think a thing in your mind and all the students ask you, and after 20 questions, they will guess yes or no, right? So these are things. So I think, is that possible? The kids can ask AI to do 20 questions, right? And today we are talking about the hackathon is fashion. So why not use fashion as a topic? Let's try to see whether we can do it. And so I learned a lot from today with all the skills. A lot of them I don't even know what it is. Okay. So here is the demo. Okay, so here, oh, this is even blurry. Yeah, that's great. So we will say, let's place a short version because 20 questions take forever. So let's just do 5 questions. Okay, so let's start. I hope all the judges participate. Let's start. Okay. Okay, so the question is, what kind of glasses is the little girl wearing? ABC. Small round glass, large glasses, or no glass? Which one?
B.
B. Okay, easy. Let's do it. Okay, B. Okay, let's see. That's correct. Yay, we did it. The second question. What does little girl hold in her hands? This is a little bit hard. So A, hat, B, a small toy, C, a pair of oversized sunglasses.
A.
A, okay. Really good. So what happened to that image? Actually, you cannot even see that girl's head. So it's a hallucination, which is, I don't know whether it will say yes or no. So let's see. That's correct. Yeah, great. Looks like we will win out of 5 questions. At first, we have 3 of them, we will win. What type of hairstyle does this little girl have? Short, straight hair, long, golden hair, or medium level one?
B.
B. That's correct. Wow, we will get the last one. Okay, so let's see. What's
Also B.
There's a trend here.
So the last question.
I guess B, right?
Also, why is not on? Okay, great. That's correct. Okay, great. Okay, the girl is indeed wearing a colorful outfit. What expression does this girl have on her face? A serious look, a big smile, or a neutral expression?
All together now.
Again, B.
B.
Okay, all these are coming from AI. Okay, I'm not preset.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay. Wow, we get 5 out of 5. Yes, that's the little girl, you see, yes. So I think if I can do this within 4 hours, I guess kids can do it too. So what it is, the purpose for this is actually let the kids understand what the latest technology about, so they know about it, inspire them. Just like Bill Gates at a very early stage, the computer may be very cumbersome, but they understand the concept behind it. So that's the one we try to inspire them to do. So today, at least I passed the test for this, so I can do a thing here. So of course, during these things, I also get challenges. For example, the blurry image, I try to first ask the ChatGPT, say, hey, create a blurry image for me. But I find it's not that easy, at least in my level. I don't understand this cozy too much. So I have to go to Google and to find an online image to blur it. And also, it takes me a while to explain this. And also these questions need to be related, right? So at the very beginning, I just ask ChatGPT, say, hey, look at the image, what it is. But I find it's not very accurate. It's asking me some strange questions. So what I do is using the images, not only the image itself, but make the image becomes a text also coming into it too. So when it's do the search, it actually has double, make sure it's not only see the image, but also see the description from the image to text. So it looks like it's much better this time. Okay, that's all my presentation. Right. Also, thank you, Gary, to help me to move the steep learning curve. Good job, Gary.
So other than keeping kids busy, do you have any other goal of teaching kids about fashion?
Fashion, yeah, that's what it is. Is the kids coming in, they have different interests. Some kids are really, a lot of parents are engineers, they like robotics, but some like fashion, digital art. So we are really, that's the variety coming in, which is then the kids will choose which one they want to. So that's where this will becomes a very great tool. Not only they can, because the topic they can put themselves, because that's the part we will teach kids, say what kind of prompt you should put in, right? Kind of thing. When you change the prompt and what they change. And also I feel, I personally do a lot of different coding, C++, JavaScript, Python, but I feel the day will change when the kids grow up. Because I feel maybe coding will be quite different when they grow up than we
It's
are.
gonna be more prompt engineering.
Yeah, like
Right
prompt
now,
engineer, because,
yeah,
so that's something different. So why not let kids from early on know that's happening to them? So I think.
When you use the word fashion and you're talking about it in this with children, what are you talking about? Are you explaining to them as dress and accessories? What do you say to them?
Yeah, so the fashion is, for example, you can talk about what accessories, what kind of clothes is, right? What kind of color.
Things on the body.
Yeah, so something which is, that's but these kind of thing, I'm more like on the technical side. We need to have like an artist to really teach kids what is the fashion about. So every person has a little bit of perspective. My perspective is not like our side, more like a technical side.
Or what's the purpose of it?
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The next one is fashion buyer. Is fashion buyer over there? No. Get me outfits.
All right, so hi everyone, this is Imran. I am from Intel, AITSS for the Sales and Marketing Group. Today's idea of the hackathon is get me outfitted, right? The whole idea sprung from the actual problem statement that the person who worked with, and people walk into a store without knowing what to say, how to say, without describe things verbally out to a person, saying that this is something that I need, or this is a type of clothing that I would prefer. Most people are not that verbose, right? However, the people who are on the floor tend to be slightly more conscious or understanding of what fashion is and what terminologies to use. And the whole idea behind this application is to use the retail person's acumen in fashion and to augment the choice or preference that's being given by the user to make sure that they can visualize what they want. And of course, cross-referencing with whatever is there in the database of the store. That's a different story altogether. But yeah, and so that's the whole idea about the setup. And for this setup, I've used a bunch of pre-refined inputs from GPT 3.5 already. So you do already have a data set where people have described their body type and the choice of preference of clothing that they want, and the type of event that they want to go to, and the GPT had generated related responses on what type of outfits, say 4 to 5 different recommendations for that specific scenarios. So I downloaded that data set from Hugging Face and used that as an input wherein that can be cross-referenced to generate the output. Second thing is, once the outputs are generated, we are limiting it to just for 4 recommendations. The reason being that it's going to take a lot of time for the system to process, meaning it is not optimized for production scale deployment, right? So we limit it for 4 records, 4 recommendations. We take those 4 records and we get them inserted into a database. Why database, you ask? Because we need to have a database because there has to be some sort of a comparison where the generated output matches with the storefront, whatever is available with the storefront. And that is where the database sync up comes into play. But here, since I'm not very fluent with Go's, I haven't got to that extent where you can compare it. But however, the generated data is actually being inserted into it. So once inserted, I use the DALI 3 text-to-image generation model to ensure to have a layout of image on what the end user can see the entire portfolio of attire that they want to see. It's not just going to be shirt, it's not just going to be pants, but also going to be accessories and whatever type of boots that they want to wear for that specific setup, right? So this entire setup is going to be displayed to the end user, and also possible matching images of what other people would look like if they were wearing this. Because taking a picture inside the photograph inside the store, or getting personal details from the store, that may or may not lead to a lot of PII problems, right? So I kind of try to make it as generic as possible. So what you're seeing here is a sample of the data set that I've used from GPT 3.5, where they talk about the input, where they talk about the body shape and the type, where the user self describes the body shape. It's not the retail person talking about it, right? And the choice of dress that the person might want to use. So that's going to be one of the input. The other is going to be the context, as in where, what type of setup the user wants to use this attire for. And of course, there's going to be completions, as in different types of outfits. It's going to be 4 different records per entry. But then again, I've just taken a screenshot of that. We can show it later. So this entire setup I've done just based on prompt optimizations, right? So rather than going into divulging too much into workflows or anything like that, I just tasked the agent, the GPT-4 agent, to do these requirements on what I described. Meaning, when a user describes a requirement, fetch it from the database, fetch it from the file, the flat file,
and fetch. I want fetch from the flat file, store in the database. Once stored into the database, then if the user wants to search, use Bing search. If he wants to use, he or she wants to use the generate the output of the complete setup, use Dolly 3. So that's the whole sort of a setup that I've made here. And these are just a different, a small type of software level architecture what I've done here, right? Exactly in the same terms of what I just described. And also I've used a bunch of plugins here, right? GPT-4o, Dolly 3, Bing Image Search, and of course the data that I showed a bit earlier, right? The fashion style instruct database. Actually, that was used to fine tune other open source LLMs, but here I've repurposed it for this purpose. And finally, the database, and of course, by default, you do have voice enabled in Ghost platform, so that can be used, if not expensively. Now, future enhancements. What I could see if it's going to a production level setup is where you have user specific isolation or representative specific isolations where you get given different outputs, or rather than generating image one after another, you could just use a pre-existing workflow. I just realized 15 minutes ago that there was one already there. So you could just pass in a bunch of inputs and it generates all the template output that you need. So you could use a workflow there. And also you could actually curate the chat history that a person used with a specific individual and use it as knowledge for future recommendations. So that's possible enhancements when I look at. Now let's just quickly go for a demo. So this is the prompt that I talked about that I've set for my profile. I'm just going to copy paste this description. You just say that where the user says that they are a tall person with an ectomorph body type, and they want to add a specific type of dressing. They prefer certain specific type of dressing, and they want to use it for cruise, right? So that's the input that's been given. So yeah. So as you can see, it's searched the records, search the records from the table that I've given, and it's inserted into the database. And once it's inserted into a database, it's taken all the records and just shown over here. Now, if I go and say generate option 1, it's going to take the first record from the database, fetch the first record from the database, then use Dolly 3 to generate the image. And it's no fancy workflow, nothing at all, just based on the prompt. So this is sort of there's a specific term for it. I forgot the name. It's called the front lay setup of some sort. I'm not privy to the details of it, but this setup where you have all the objects neatly arranged and how a person might, or what a person might want to pick and choose, right? And I could just go here and say, search for option 1. And this would fetch me images from Bing search or whatever it is. Ideally should work, but it's behaving weird. But it generally fetches images from Bing and showcases to the end users. So that's the whole setup that I have here. But okay, Bing search. So this is supposed to help people like me who have zero fashion IQ to actually go pick cloths which they can get. So that's the whole idea about it. And of course, there is always options for refining the prompt even better, because DALL-E sometimes creates mangled images. That itself is like 2-3 day work where you can fine tune DALL-E to generate better images. And from an engineering standpoint, integration of the store systems or integrating with the warehouse management system or online store management system, that's going to be a different setup. So if you think of it as like a new world software environment versus an old school software environment setup, an intermingling of both. That's what I envision. Any questions?
Okay, this is no criticism at all. I'm not criticizing you at all. I'm trying to find an answer. Okay, one of the things when you started talking about was the visualization. It's kind of like an online market, a visual market where you could go and you could shop, and you could find, you could ask questions to find out what you want or what you might want, because you might not know. But when you were talking about body types and you were talking about different things that you could show them that they might be into that style, well, there's a lot of controversy over that today for women's rights.
Of
I
course.
mean, it's so what do you do with that is my question. When there is so much going on about the body, I mean, we have different shapes than we did when we started out with Dior. There's all kinds of different. So how do you deal with that? Whether it's an online and find a thing that people would ask you a question.
So that was the first premise that I gave, right? So because people might have different perspective of their own body, matching that perspective with what already is there in the database, that comes to the perspective of a retail person.
Comes to the what?
So people will classify them into specific body types, right? And that body type has to align with whatever is there in the database. The database of the product or whatever it is, right?
Of that product, yes.
Yeah, for that product. And that match is where the human element comes into play. So the retail person has to translate whatever that the end user is talking about or what they're seeing and translate into the system what the system could understand. So that is where the human element outpaces the technological element.
No, I guess what I didn't see in that was how you do handle that.
Yeah, so this is more for assisting the retail person inside the store.
And that was no criticism at all.
Of course, totally understand.
So can this be used online as well, where the shopper can actually speak to the site?
Of course, it does have a audio capability. I didn't show you here, but yes, you can just call it and it will just go. Just read out whatever options it's have, but it's just not going to be effective.
So how do you gather the shopper's feedback? Can feedback say, no, I don't like it? And are you guiding the shopper?
No, so you do have an option of chat history. What I, again, this is more theoretical on my perspective, right? So what I can perceive is that you extract the entire conversation of the chat history, feed it into another LLM, and extract specific parts where the user says, no, this is not the option that they like, and this is the option you like. Then you convert into a structured format, put into a table, and update your database. So that's something that technically could be done from an expansion standpoint.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Another thing one.
Oh, if you go back to the slide with the architecture thing.
Sure.
What software you use for the flowchart?
What software?
Yeah.
I didn't get you.
If you let me see, just go to the slideshow real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, sure, no.
Yeah. So if you go to the slideshow,
This one?
that one, yeah. What did you use what flowchart thing did you use for that?
For what? This one, this is the entire setup that's happening inside Coase. So the user encodes, it looks up against the knowledge. So you're asking what software I used to create this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's called draw.io.
What?
Draw.io.
Oh, draw.io, okay.
Yeah, Shapely or something like that.
Thank you.
Sure. It's difficult to do that in slides, yeah.
So I think that's all. There's no okay, give some time for the judge. So thank you so much for everyone to join the hackathon, and give us some time. We're going to calculate the score together. Okay, have just like be cheer and networking.
You're gonna announce it today?
Huh?
You're gonna announce it today?
What are we announcing today? The result?
Yeah, we're trying to announce it today. So I think maybe later, all the judges, we can go to the outside to calculate.
Yeah, there's another meeting room, or you want to do here? There's a meeting room there.
Oh, yeah, we can go to another meeting room.
Send it in to you.
Yeah,
I'm good. Yeah.
You guys use.
Nice job.
I like the ones, yeah. So it's just like, I feel like education is AI. I feel like obviously, you know, this is how they found it, but obviously, there's infinite amount of good you can do with like AI.
That's what I feel. It's no wonder what people do. AI will come, right?
Yeah.
There's no way to stop it, so it's better to.
I was worried that, you know, after the.
You guys do good.
I go into one
You guys had
hackathon, I saw someone build an AI.
the picture, you know, analyze it. So that's amazing.
I think she was right, like the emergence of these products, I think this is about hopefully rank in the top
The
three.
difference between the adults is you cannot make it too complicated because kids normally have very short attention span. So if you let them fail too much, they will lose the interest. So you need to let them to success.
Yeah, that's an excellent point. That's an excellent point.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this?
Huh?
How long have you had your company?
6 years. Yeah, we have 11 sites during summer camp. That's our major business. We have 6 sites in Los Angeles.
On the flip side, same place, I got to talk with the AI version of you know, Tennis.
Yeah.
Argued with.
But that's the part. You have to design something which is good for kids, or suitable for kids. But these things now AI, normally you always say what kind of role you want to be. So it's kind of thing helping you a little bit. It won't be answer unexpected questions. So as far as you put the role,
Yeah.
okay.
Like you know, the tutorial, I was like trying to get it like to ask some like really like dumb questions, and they're just like, that's quite inappropriate for kids. Or something. It was like really funny.
I feel that just coding itself is max change when I was or even now. I think it will be quite different. Because even I do coding now. You ask the assistant from OpenAI.
Yeah, I kind of just use it as a tool. Yeah. I don't think it's unless it can code the entirety of Minecraft in one prompt. That's like my perspective on it. Maybe it can, but
I feel that if you break down to small.
Oh, no, this down,
The simple one they can do.
That's how you use it correctly.
Yeah, but when it's a complex function, sometimes.
That's why I always gotta like kind of know what the code is doing every time like a response.
Yeah, but that's the part I feel.
I mean, we still keep this.
Yeah, keep
Okay,
this.
if they don't know how to code, so it's just copy paste, then they may not. Because there's still a lot of specifications, a lot of corner cases, which is the that's I think it's a great thing. Because I think important. You gotta learn how to, just like me, when I was growing up, I don't have to right? So I still can easily calculate things in my head instead of.
See you. I wish I could say that. I'm currently not I wish I could.
Some of them are not.
Some of them I kind of can, like, you know, you're into, like, if you're doing that thing. Results are.
I guess this is for you.
Yeah.
I think almost everything.
Yeah, Wilson gave me. Yeah, I think everybody this. Not everybody.
I really liked it.
Oh, I just play it. It's a fun tool.
I have a 4.5-year-old daughter.
Yes.
She uses ChatGPT for her storytelling in the night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that's how I feel is when kids you give a great tool, well inspire their imaginations. That's what it is. So that's what we see. Like even smaller
kids or elementary versus high schooler, you just feel high schooler is more things a lot of better and consistent. But from imagination points, if actually the younger kids has much great ideas. That's what sometimes, because sometimes they don't have limit for the CV.
It's all speeches.
What kind of topics?
It's this. To the screen.
Yes. But they normally have a role you can put in there. So that's also we don't know how parents are perceive these AI things.
So I was not sure how to put that. So she randomly told what extent ChatGPT goes. Dangerous story for 4.5 years. Like she said 4.5 years ago, then ChatGPT said, you know, that you should not give me the stories for kids.
So we
But I
actually,
tell you the non-dangerous
yeah.
there are some patterns, but I feel there's some bounds.
So that's the part we actually use less LLM like ChatGPT, but more focus on like how these things do, like image AI, do image training, voice AI, do voice training, let them know what the process about the whole thing, how they get final algorithms.
We used to every day when she goes to school. One day I forgot that she what's the weather? Oh, it's cloudy. Wish I could do that.
Yeah, see, that's what it is, yes.
Like
They grab things very fast, right?
And sometimes they don't listen. No, what happened to Google? He doesn't listen They are in that age. It's everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, becomes a different generation, just like for us, electricity or internet is a must. Maybe in their age, AI is.
Obviously, you know.
Yeah, it looks pretty easy to use. Yeah, because you have so many models you can choose.
And open source it very soon.
Are you on open
Yeah,
source?
so
Oh,
we
that's
have,
cool.
that's why it's organized by Elf AI and Elf Edge. We're doing it. We have bi-weekly on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Oh, not bi-weekly, actually weekly.
I see.
Yeah, that's why we are in the Slack channel or the lounge.
I think of it the only hackathon I didn't go to.
Let's see, you scan the bubble.
I haven't.
Oh, I have it. So I can scan it.
Yeah.
So you're also working on a lot of edge AI components.
Yeah, we do the end-to-end all the way from edge to cloud.
What do you think? Edge will come because like the LLM is still pretty big, pretty heavy
Because
in
a
the
lot
center,
of
right?
inference happens on edge.
Just more like inference when coming to the edge device.
Either like smartphone, IoT device, or edge cloud. Even the edge.
The edge cloud means
Like right now, all over we have many data centers. They act as an edge cloud. Do the processing for CDN, for the video processing.
I see.
That's why you can see
But
the
still
T-top
it's a server.
Yes, server.
It's a server. It's not like a small device.
Yeah, we have a server, phones, and IoT device like gateway.
I see.
Because the edge computing, the edge depends where you process the data.
But when you say edge, it still is a powerful GPU server or it's kind of a regular?
It's all of them, depends on your use case.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Edge
can.
is no more the small device.
I understand, but also server has different kind. One server is like just web server, which is pretty simple, just CPU. But if you go to GPU, it's extremely expensive. Right?
That's why you can see from here, we have a difference. Like this is more for the edge cloud, distributed cloud for AI agent. And this edge database. And this is more for the edge agent runtime. But this edge gateway, Tom is leading, is more on the gateway. Okay, and this federated learning is more on the water meters. It's deployed in the Kansas state.
Because I feel that if one day all these AI models can do a little bit good jobs, right? Especially, for example, you put in a Raspberry Pi, you putting NVIDIA also now have nano up, now have nano, these kind of a bigger device, right? So that will be, or phones, like an iPhone, these kind of things, will be much, first is private, right? You can control a lot of things, data, the second thing is sometimes it's movable. You don't know whether you have a server or internet connection issue. So
then you have to join tomorrow and because they will talk all about this. All your questions. Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yes. You see this is the agenda.
Because we used to use NVIDIA Nano. So Nano have a different version, right? Just the Nano, like 4G, which is but now Nano all actually is quite different than the regular one.
Yeah.
So it's much more powerful. Also, the cost becomes much more either.
Right. That's why you probably need how to say.
But it's kind of edge computing device. I think now can power lots of things. Yes.
Technology have some issue. This is one of my businesses.
Yeah. So that's kind of, so when run edge server, you require like a 5G speed or a pretty powerful for edge server. And also, I don't know about others, but I know when you talk to the cloud providers related to GPU, their price is like a sky.
I was driving. Oh, I saw the result comes out. I was like, it's just the Camden family.
The training is might be that. They're processing.
Yeah, that's what's.
You
want to do a what?
Well, because
Yeah, we have a song from God. They make an
That's my oldest
LP
son.
do the inference. Grok is a very hard AI company. We have many hot AI companies, Stanford, Grok, and conversation.
I can't do stuff for that.
Yeah. But who works
Let's see how much.
He needs, he makes his wings strong and take off on his own. Absolutely. I don't want to stand in his way.
This is the fastest inference speed. We are not successful. Very fast, like a faster.
A very small
You're
form
from
factor.
India?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, it is.
It is a very small form.
Yes.
And because now everyone is using maybe the power energy usage becomes relatively lower than the others.
I worked now for 7 years.
Using ARM, right?
The word is moving to GPU rather than CPU. You still have its existing systems for the most.
That's how I feel it's like a problems, right?
There's so many.
No, it didn't. They use only for the internal testing. And there's still more access.
But Intel is the one.
Oh, so if you go,
But you can see the stock price comparison.
Yeah, Intel is
So if you go to like a conservative policy, right?
The other one they have found. The one they
You just click them and click CNN, all the CNN, click them. Rather than going through site to site. So they don't pick the subject that you want. then it brings everything to your front. Because a lot of times you like to carry stories. Let's say you want to know.
I can tell.
So Google News tries to regulate.
You NLP or some specific AI hardware.
Yeah. This is not what we do. We use AI.
We try, yeah. We did a lot of
So you
effort.
go to Breitbart, you go to Fox News. Fox News is like,
Because
what are the liberals?
one is the consulting is secrets, the other is the.
Yeah, and then it tells you, like, if you don't know, like, let's say you've never heard of CNN.
You think there's
It'll tell you, like, CNN has
pretty much media were dominant for
Frog is right. And I think next AI, they are also doing, because they have
No, it's the bias of the, not really saying user, but like, if you are going to be looking at a conservative news, Google is going to recommend you conservative.
Exactly,
If the other person is going to look at, right, yes, So here,
What I'm saying.
that's just a little bit.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that, like,
Yeah, so essentially, to break it down, Google's AI, Google's AI.
And the
Google's the most relevant.
yeah, and it's not like the talk customer will have
We
social
give you
time,
the
bingo,
latest.
then talk and demos and bingo.
So we don't give you the. Yeah, so if you type in.
No, I don't provide
Sounds
that.
like, we're not gonna give you a flyer from 6 years ago.
That's fun, because I feel.
Mobile milk only, mobile tea only, no.
No, I don't have like.
I guess you can.
And we're constantly adding more different.
No, I mean, boba tea.
Boba tea, we don't. This is the sponsor from.
Oh, you have to get from.
Next time.
We give you your American
We
person.
have this, series. If your friend or your company is considering.
Yeah, yes, yes.
So they will turn us our brand.
Because those.
Basically,
Here, like this video.
it's hard to be a.
Yes, but the facility is great.
It's a facility, of course, yeah.
Oh, yes, exactly. Yes, 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 yes.
If I
It depends upon the information that's stored.
It's very nice, very nice building. This is the first time I come here, I think it's gorgeous.
Tomorrow we'll make sure you should.
So,
Ask them to make you should.
so tomorrow it will become one session just here, right?
No, we're using kind of like, just like.
Session by session.
Remember RSS in the word, it's, so it's like access, but it's a friend of.
We mostly. Oh, I don't have my phone with me. I'll connect you back soon.
Because because they want to be on computers, so they have a separate site. All accuracy.
We just.
Can you guys see the wiki?
Yeah.
Use everything over here.
You mean Friday?
But
Friday, 12:25.
So it's just like a good call, run this by area. Run the entire website.
These guys are very close, 20 minutes away.
I guess the judges are fighting. Wherever they are to go and open a little gap to see what they are doing there, fighting.
I know that, software company with characters.
Yeah, I know, it's so much.
It was a software company.
But anyway, we are already doing partial, you see, the course here. We're building for boxing up.
Yeah, I was there for AWS.
I was just,
No, you're using it. Some of the components, source.
Yeah, and his first.
We have like this.
Second for. not the core，比如说那个做了
这是像 secret sauce 的，
还有那种开账号，开那个什么员工邮箱，好多人呀。
Yeah.
Any different AI models.
You don't have access to what?
I don't have my phone with me. I can't connect with, if you want to connect with me.
Let's see. Well said. She cannot join from the back.
Which one, like the large? Flash, okay. So
It's up to you.
what
You don't have,
would be like,
obviously, you don't have
open
to.
the-
I already sent you.
No, I'm doing against any
I guess it's.
脑袋上一
Yeah,
个
that's-
上一个 channel 这么麻烦。
And you got me too. So
Yes, I got you.
all right.
Front 的是这一片面 flat 都
He's a
他们
smart
都
one.
想
He's
不
really
到
one that connect with.
Yes, this one. Go to the bottom.
他们两个都不行。
This is the brand. Yes.
Like us is the.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What do you think?
Thank you.
Oh, well, we attended a lot of events together.
I hope it's not when
They
you
release so for I assume like for those level.
You see, I'm not used to just going to hackathons. So it's like.
They want like the later have much smaller.
Pretty much, we're going to play.
You're joining tomorrow, right?
Oh, your son will be set.
I don't have my phones off.
Oh, for Kano-san.
Essentially.
Hi. Kano just flew from Tokyo, from Japan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just left.
Yeah. And he managed all the registrations. One question, register, no confirmation email, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Why you took in No, he managed all the registrations for this whole event.
Yeah.
And he's also the vice chair for Equinotis.
And then we just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. You thought that was good?
Once he was in Japan, the whole community is there. Like we are all lazy people, like where's Fukano-san? Why don't you confirmation email? They don't know Fukano-san is in the airplane. Someone in the airplane. So when we shut down.
How long you staying here?
Oh, I saw you say you have.
You register, right? Ask him.
We were not getting because you
He
were.
can see all the, he's the only person who can see all the back end. I cannot. Where did you register? Yes, he was in airplane, that's what he say.
Yeah, you have a very good. What's a good music scene? I think you'll like it. If you like, I don't know if you like music. Very fun crowd. It's different from the rest of it. It's more like Silicon Valley.
Through the Oracle Cloud.
Yeah, during this thing, but they didn't have enough. Boss blew up on me today. I sent the demo to him today and I told him I was like, I was hackathon. I don't care if this is like. Get this done, bro. Still, I knew basics of blocking from blocking. They asked me last night and then like, and then he's back. That's what I'm saying.
Consulting company and then I have
It's like they emailed him like, yo, you have a demo ready? And he said, and he didn't say anything. He was just like,
Press International, American PI document.
demo ready? And I was just like, okay, so I sent him the demo. It's just like, it's missing a bunch of stuff. You need to do that. And then like, you know, I started on it last night.
Real news sources.
I wake up, they claim it's
Creating a whole new
paragraphs from this man.
Like, it has to be a real news story.
It's a little hard to do that.
So like,
Making more like user-friendly drag and drop.
Like, you don't know what, like, you don't know what to do.
Everyone was like,
What's that example? You watch
for some
the
reason he
videos.
thinks I was the only one that made it.
Yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of obvious.
Using
Like,
their product.
That's your point.
Take out this, what do you
He's
do?
just chilling.
Conservative.
Yeah, I got the Fox News.
Fox News is more right. You know, like,
This is it.
so this is like,
I don't really usually create that. So don't expect me
we
to
have
be
tabs, or you search on Trump.
I'm going to fight those fight.
And all news organizations. You can just click on all you see the articles on Trump from that news organization. Unclick it.
So you don't really,
Kind of
that,
gives you an
that is
idea.
very.
What I noticed is the
Yeah, it's kind of rare.
No, it's a quite different. I'm amazed how different they are. When you go to the Fox News versus CNN, it's a different story.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, same subject. And you're, yeah. So that just gives you an idea. So we use AI and we don't.
Yeah, that's a great thing. Will there be someone new to all?
I want to go to.
Yeah.
I want to try to see what's the different point of view.
Like, okay, they're talking about, okay, I see this, I understand. So you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Okay, they are new. Okay, invitation
Pretty much. That's what search engines do.
Okay, let me send out the.
But I think you want to see, I should show you.
If you.
Yeah, well, see how it goes. We only have a few months. You know, we're seeing a slow growth. The hockey stick yet. We're hoping to see a hockey stick.
Now it's like.
That's what I.
Yeah. Go through that door, the garage, across the bridge, there's a garage.
At this rate, it's gonna take forever.
That's the second floor, exactly where I is. That's right. So I can just.
The funniest.
Like if your host, yeah, I have the liability. Okay, yeah, but I haven't trust my door.
Okay.
My son found out about it. He likes to enter hackathons.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he likes.
That's true. My son likes hackathons.
Really? Holds yourself.
Then. Yeah, now he cannot do hackathons. Well, great. Oh, that's the most really time.
Of course. Yeah.
But he used to be like hackathons, which is always overnight. I want to.
628 San Francisco.
That's the part of
LA,
Ontario, I guess especially the air.
Yeah, because he's going to Austin, New York.
It was a funny one.
Just
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
We really liked
No,
your
he went home.
presentation.
She went home, yeah.
I just learned this.
She's like, hey,
Even that.
Now she drives
It was entertaining. I like the fact that all the answers were B. That was fun.
Yeah, I just don't know them because all these questions are generated. Yeah, I also don't know which one.
I like the one, six, but I think
What's it done? Okay, what's have already?
yeah, so I would just start from 1
What's it have heard before? Yeah, already.
Yes, I would just start from 1
I'm not sure the reason why was it okay.
So your family.
We go to Southwest, now to like $500
Oh.
for brunch.
Okay.
Because we booked yesterday, yeah. No, it's not sure, no, she keeps looking, and she didn't ask my help. And she thinks, like, because she doesn't live near Lex, she lives near Ontario.
She can do, right?
Yeah.
Because you have,
So maybe.
oh,
Came here once.
okay.
And I've done it.
Actually, yeah, I have a kind of figure out a way to hack. Especially such massive.
Yeah, I was looking up
So
there are so many
sometimes,
movies.
unless that flight is there is some ways to hack.
Yeah, but like our company's vendor, the C chip, they book it. Yeah. I just
Oh,
put
C
the.
chip.
Yeah.
Okay.
The agent, the travel
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
agent, they have
Oh,
their own
book,
way.
they book
I don't know,
software.
maybe
But
recommended system is really good for that.
Maybe, but you know, because software is very flexible normally, if you already have.
Same thing with the YouTube shorts.
You
It's
just
like,
go,
like
I
ended up
understand that
deleting,
it's very long.
installing a different version of YouTube. to
Oh,
just-
yeah, okay. You can change 1 hour before the departure time, but she didn't change. She's like, she's fashion, but she's not like a very like IT person.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, sure, I talk weeks, right? I try that and it's sometimes it depends, it's at the discretion of the agent. So usually Southwest are very flexible. It's my experience, but then. maybe
And this
not
is the
100%.
last flight for today for Southwest.
Oh, for Ontario.
Yeah, for Ontario. If it's LA, yeah, much easier.
Yes, yes.
But, because she's flying out early morning tomorrow, she doesn't wanna arrive.
Sure.
like-
And LA is different airport.
So this is a
too.
three-day
Yeah, Ontario has the, yeah.
You're coming tomorrow?
Fewer.
I just came because.
Yeah, of course.
You
She
had
called
Cisco,
up some
right?
people that
Cisco.
know,
and
and
everything is
they are asking like, you will go because we don't have anyone. Okay, fine, let's go.
So they are now judging and waiting for the results. I might have to leave early here.
Oh, yeah,
because-
yeah, sure. Take your time.
Yeah, so I actually have another, 2 other meetings at similar time, it's very overlapping. And I'm going to change my plan a little bit, just want to close the one, then maybe stop by last one. I try.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow.
Yes, yeah, I learned something, it seems very interesting solution that, so does that mean we don't have to be like signing up?
For Kenosa, she wanted to register for tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? What is
Tomorrow?
You have 2 more days.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, 2 more days to use it for free. Is that what you mean?
No, you mean the credits?
Oh, yeah.
We talk about the event. This is a 3-day event.
Oh, I
This is
didn't
day
know.
0.
Oh, I didn't know there is a tomorrow.
Tomorrow we will have a presentation sessions.
Okay, okay.
Oh, here, can you join?
Yes, what on?
Oh,
Actually, on day 2.
I see. I didn't know. Although I.
And the day after?
I also signed up.
Tomorrow and the day
So just presentations.
Yeah, just
What topics are we presenting?
And you said it's also Friday.
If it's not too boring.
So this week.
All of us are there.
I'm Imran, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm with Intel.
Inter.
Okay. Maybe this. I don't
This is just.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Just Slack. Okay, so I will-
Yeah, conference, yeah. Regarding the,
I joined the
I categorize
Slack
each presentation, for example, that
We've already seen.
something like a development with
the
AI and also infrastructure
Yeah,
architecture regarding AI.
I'm terrible. I saw your name, but then
So
I didn't
day
recall
one
that
is
was you. I thought it was somebody.
using AI.
I
Regarding the AI.
I should have been able to make the connection because of the limit information.
Day after tomorrow, for example, data management for AIs and also
No, I'm just.
AI models
Oh,
and
no, sorry.
for the
Yeah.
education.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to be sure if you are.
Okay.
No,
I'm
so. I'm too old.
Exercise, you do exercise, right?
It can easily run Whisper, context mode and small device.
I saw.
Yeah, you need to have a small, how to say, a small article.
Right.
He used something, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Although I don't go there, I have personal trainer on your.
Alright, I think I'll skip. So how long you been here?
Next week.
Okay.
Next week I will fly to
Japan?
No, Austin.
Austin, okay.
And the end of the next week I will fly back.
Nice. I actually recently came from India, so I was laying over in Tokyo.
You live in India?
Yeah, I'm native from India. I live here. I like the food. Authentic Japanese food here.
Yeah, what kind of job is it?
I am the AI technical
Gary，
solutions
哦不是 Gary，那个 Wilson 这张 Wilson， 你给我的这张对吧？我觉得不是所有人都写了。
CPUs, GPUs, ESICs. I make sure that it gets better.
Let me text Gary.
I work with the guys who is example and also actual
我不知道谁写的，我也是你给我的。
I
OK，那你给看看啥？
I work with the guys who accelerate.
我觉得这个是不全的啊。
From and also in the geography.
Okay.
It's a few, but it's not including everyone. But I think most people are volunteer. I think they go. We need. No. Okay, then I'll just follow to the photo and then of this one.
It was a very basic stuff. Just keep.
I think it helps. Oh, let me text Gary.
You listed?
I took a picture of this. It's a lot to set up, but can I go to the registration list? I sent the registration
Yeah, I'm trying to install.
Oh, then don't worry about it. Let me just.
I think I'll just sign up for today because I see. So how do I?
Oh, okay. So did you scan to join the Slack or live?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you? Which one are you? I'll send it to you. Are you in Slack?
Yes.
Okay, let me send to Slack.
Yep.
So Slack. So that's you. And this is the one.
Yes.
Okay, day 1 and day 2, right?
Yeah, can you believe that?
So since you see this,
That's not
it's right next to it.
That's my doing.
Finding it.
I didn't see the
That looks nothing like it. Seriously, that looks nothing like it. You look like from a, you look like a picture from an Indian.
Yeah, like I was like,
Of course, yeah.
I'm just saying that for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think it's better if you change.
Basically, what she's trying to tell, that's a horrible.
That was you or the US visa?
They still let you in the country.
Yes. Then
It's not really
Other employees.
Shows you the US has no taxes.
Or maybe you change.
That is me.
yeah, because tomorrow and Friday.
He's a very nice.
This is the Mark meeting.
I was
It's
going to.
online Slack, that's why you have to download
We're
it.
having fun.
It's by Dance Products. Oh, browser is also work, yeah. And this YouTube live, yeah, if you don't want to ask questions,
Yeah, I sent
live.
you it.
You can ask questions, but not interact.
Yeah. Someone. Yeah, this thing is wrong email address. So yeah. So I like that.
It's fine. Kind of.
No.
No, it's a bit. So how can I He added to
Yes, you didn't see the message, maybe they are fighting, arguing.
Before that, I'd like to.
They'll announce on WhatsApp.
No, the event itself.
I don't know, he said he will announce today soon and then he locked himself in that meeting, we can go and have a look at where they go.
Those are just the,
Each QR code is for the event.
What do they have to? Let me go and check out what the other.
I would say that it's a company that is open source. This one is. That's
Where did you find that?
Yeah.
The Meetings Foundation.
Yes. We have a WhatsApp conference. It's like a week before.
Oh, I didn't know that. This is.
That's
This is registration.
Yeah, next door.
No, I.
One person is putting the other person's parents.
Okay, I can register. Yeah, I didn't know this. That is
That's just for those
So
who.
what do you do? It's really your company.
Yeah, what's that group is more like,
Yeah, it's for, we have actually do AI and IoT.
Oh, interesting. Is that your company?
I'm the co-founder. The technical co-founder.
So what, so you are using AI on sensors?
So, first, for the core product we have is actually an open source IoT game. So it virtualizes devices to a microservice. So AI calls the API.
Large, the large number.
I'll be giving a presentation.
They have to go to their,
Way more detail.
all,
Oh, really?
go home at
Oh,
night, use the VPN software to go
We
through.
have to register.
It's not efficient, okay, like, that's why Lark,
The
everybody.
agendas.
The Microsoft Teams
You have
is
a
good,
list
but
of-
it's.
I actually have
Where's
I have signed up. I'm on the mailing list.
No, they're coming. Yay!
Hard job.
I'll send this. And
with all of this. See, all the teams are waiting for the results announcement, they're waiting for the result, and who's getting the $5,000? So they are very difficult to see, we know that, we're patiently waiting for you.
Tomorrow's Friday,
And
which is,
they really feel for everybody, I can tell you that. And then zip them out.
it was already.
Where did you end up doing this?
Yeah.
Here is our.
You can tell it was hard.
Okay.
So,
Announcement?
yeah, the announcement. Thank you so much.
I have a peek. I see you guys are fighting there.
So first name dot last name.
I'm going to have an announcement. So the number one.
Doesn't it start from number 3 or like?
Number 2, yeah, starts at the.
I don't know, whatever you want.
So the number one is style, because from their business insights. In their bar, they literally keep the same people changing the clothes, wearing the sunglass, change the hairstyle. This is amazing. So congratulations. Okay, for the number 2 is 5 questions.
Wow.
There's several like reasons. The first one is you find a really good use case. From children's side, you're thinking about how children they can use codes, how to help them to build the AI. You complete some education stuff, and also the whole presentation is really engagement. A lot of people love it, has so many love and smile. This is another reason why number 2. Okay, congratulations. And the number 3 is NASA team. Though the NASA team, I have to say this is quite a surprise. It's because they use the API, which is emphasize the modern codes. They build a robot arm and it can literally just by your voice to control something, which is correspond to the right now the trend. Use the AI plus the robot to do something. And also this is the same to the future plan. We want to help more enterprise company to do something. And this is why NASA picked the number three. And also we have another prize is from another 5,000 OpenAI API credit. So the number one is also the NASA team, because as we can see, NASA team is the only one use the OpenAI over there. So they're supposed to have more OpenAI credit. And the number two is you guys, my customers.
Oh yeah.
The customer team. Yeah. You guys have a really nice presentation and also really good user case. And during the time also learn a lot from the code. So I think you guys deserve the number two about the OpenAI credit. Hopefully you guys can have more try on the AI in the real life. And I do believe you can do something. Yeah. And the number three about OpenAI credit is the is outfit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's outfit.
Get me out.
Oh,
get
out. It's a really good idea. A lot of people love your business idea, and we really wish that those OpenAI credit can help you to do some implement about your future business, and hopefully you can be successful in the future. So that's all. Thank you so much. Like for everyone to join the yeah. And I wish that in the future you guys will continue to use the codes to apply your idea in your real life and work. And tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, we still have an AI for developer meeting for 2 days. We're going to invite a lot of big company and a really good team. They join that place to have the presentation. If you want to learn more about AI, just come here. And in addition, for another people who didn't win the prize, it's still okay. From the code side, we're going to sponsor you like 1 month premier membership. So you can enjoy like nearly unlimited and a really high level advanced LLM level or LLM model to like apply in your life and work. So just let me know and contact me in the WhatsApp. We're going to talk about this. Thank you so much. That's all. Thank you. Yeah, we can take a picture.
Yes,
No, I will ask someone from this one.
Who's phone? You use your phone, my phone?
You know this person?
Take the picture.
Since pleasure meeting, I texted you.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Nice job, guys.
Oh, congrats.
Good job. Yeah, good idea.
I wanted to talk to you also later.
Yeah. You guys, I like the fact that you were thinking about the actual how you will sell it. The store person in their ear, and you were actually thinking who you will sell this to. So are thinking.
You know, money is actually